Hello. Hey, Zero Z Shadow. How you doing? Oops. Not a new game. Restarting from the beginning. I'm tired of this. Nah. I was looking at some of this. So they did some patch updates. By the way, they finally fixed that rocket fragments apparently had collision blocking reconstruction of ghosts for enemies they destroy. That's great. They actually fixed that. I had a problem with that like a lot of times. What else do they do? Removed misleading 300 entity from spaceship technology. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the exact problem I had. Because I researched that, I'm like, is it more than 300 or no? Because you start with 300, you know. That was kind of funny. Enjoying your newly set up internet? Oh, how's that going? Hey, RVM brother, how you doing? Hopefully everything's good. Where were we going to? Pornetstra. I don't remember what I was doing. It looks to me like I am missing some gear, so I think I'm on my way back from somewhere. So, I have to see where I kind of left off on that. So I had some ideas.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Hey, Kodiak. I was looking at the dear old images that I had taken pictures of, and there was one pattern I did realize. I think it is actually like a triangle that you paste things together. And then, yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that pertains to anything, but we'll see. Doing good, just enjoying some Factorio while you eat dinner. That's good. How's life, Kodiak? Yummy, yummy dinner. I mean, it's noon over here, so it's more like completely different timing for me. Let me go look at my VOD because I want to know where I was last time. So let me see where it is. I think I just came back from somewhere. It sounds about right. I think I just like made another. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. No, actually, that's not true. Oh no, yeah, I did place a another anchor and then I left. That's what I did. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I have confirmed that now. Did you bring out the couch to the steam battery and other planets? Yeah, usually you can make a... You know the umbrella does both orbit and surface, right? So you can just kind of make the umbrella on the... kind of like the surface for something, so... That's kind of the thing you can do. Need to open up the good old archaeology. I think we stopped at Itnor, right? Let's see. What did I call the folder? It was like... No, not that. Oh no, this is my, sorry, this is another folder. I would show you this, except I don't want to show you things on my PC. We were at Ariel Inri, yes. Inrin, yes. And I think we went to Chimera. This is where a to-do would be really helpful. No, yeah. Chimera was in the same place. Aurea we didn't do. No, we did do Aurea. That's Astromore. And Itnor is also there. Yeah, Melone is the next one. This one we haven't done. You can tell because it's like rendering it right now. That would be at Merline. And there's no, yeah, so we don't have a thing there. Okay. I do need to probably go get some more gear because I'm actually not sure. Is this enough to actually work with it? I actually think we might have enough. Just thinking about it. So wait. Okay, if I have enough solar panels, I'll attempt it. Because it really depends upon where I'm going. Where's Sun, Estromore orbit? I made one here, right? Yeah. So as long as I have 2.6k panels, I'm good with that. Yeah, we definitely do. Okay, we'll go. Which one is it again? Melmore. Malone, sorry. Malone. This would be Merlime orbit. Okay, let's go. Maximum speed. Why did you give up on pies? Just too hard. Is the indicator dot if it's working on the machine's a mod or a setting sync? That would be a mod. It's called Bottleneck Lite. There's two bottleneck versions. Take the light version. It doesn't mean it has less features. It just means it's much more lightweight on your machine because it basically modifies the sprite. Yeah, no problem. They modify the sprite on load, which is much better because every building actually has like an idle animation. So I'll just add that dot to it, which is really cool. Hey, Kaikon. But that one's really good, especially when you have a situation where you have like lots and lots of buildings, which you want to see if they're kind of busy doing something. It also means it's instant, too, so immediately knows when there's like, that's why it's like flashing between green and yellow. Because sometimes this machine isn't working and sometimes it is, well, it's mostly that's full. Yellow is it's paused. It's a pretty good system. It's pretty good. It's another Rayguard mod. Basically, if it's a Rayguard mod, it's an auto-install. I need to think of something that's a rhyming thing with that, but we'll see. So, I think I have 3-dimensional anchors left. I have some ideas, by the way, which is very dangerous, but mostly that... Remember how I was going to do this little setup here, and I was very upset because I had to... I think what I can do is I can actually just make steam accumulators. This would reduce the amount of, basically, heat, high-temperature turbines I need, because I don't think I need consistent power. I think I can just make some of the steam go into, like, a bunch of tanks, and then, you know, then do my thing. Anyways, that's what I was thinking. We'll see. But it means I need an equivalent amount of water and everything, so, which kind of sucks, but, you know. But I can definitely do that. But I'm definitely going to have to come over here as the final thing and mess around with that. We should also have a look at if our power's doing okay. Actually, should we go do... guess we should do something else first. Bromlide, no. Bowmore, sure, let's do Bowmore first. Start up with some combat. This should, by the way, get a lot faster when we start digging into all the places we can go to. Yeah, I've had a very large trip here already. I can tell. I've done a lot. Let's see. I don't need the bots. Don't need this. Okay, something like that. Maybe we could have more. I don't know. I don't know what the radius of that planet is, but we'll see. I think it's yeah, it's like we're almost there. This is a yeah, it's a pretty small planet. It'll be okay. So yeah, it's we're still going to be going to the rest of the underground, basically little installations, and yeah. What else can we do? We got to do all of that stuff. Thank you for the new planet orbit. I might need more fuel than that. I don't think I need that much more. I'm just gonna bring like 3 more. There you go, that should do it. I guess I've never been here. Oh, I really should have saved it, actually. Whoops. Well, it's okay, we didn't go that far back. Actually, speaking of which, let's put this a little bit higher. This is the pies of saving, and this one takes a lot longer to save. We'll give it a small save right there. Some scumming of the saves. What is all this stuff I have? Well, that's not what I want. Sorry, I just have to run around a little bit. See, it's easier without the jetpack, I think, actually. Ironically. My exos, I'm just too fast with them. Speed is the best defense. Done. This is Pine's fault. I'm sorry, Kodiak. I'm sorry I disappointed you. Yeah, so these triangle symbols, I am pretty sure this pertains to. So the middle is what this one is, right? In terms of the triangle symbol. And the top one is like, that's the one that's above me. That's the one to the side of me. And that's the one to that side of me, right? The reason I know this is because some of them I've opened up, and they've had an empty symbol, or they're inverted. So let me just open one up to show you as an example. Sorry, I'm just trying to find one of them. Yeah. So if I show you my screen here, check this out. So this one is another one I found on Antimor Itnora. So this one's empty, implying that there's actually nothing there. And it's also inverted. So this means below it would be, you know, the one with the triangle, circle, whatever kind of thing. And yeah, that you get the idea. So this is the top left corner. That's what this one is that we're looking at. What that exactly entails to, I do not know. But anyways, let's go take a screenshot. Oh wait, 1 second. I'm not quite ready to take a screenshot. We were on, what's the planet we're on? I don't want to go to Calidus. 1 second, it's like... why does it not work? We have all these planets here that we haven't been to yet. I don't know if we need to go to all of them, though. So I could go back in here. Baltimore. Oh, Bowmore, that's what it is, sorry. Because there's 60 of them in total, right? So local star cluster is, let's see, Merline, Bowmore. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the message. Please. Do not spoil for me. Sorry, I have to go pin that. Sorry about that. There you go. You can go reply and say fuck you, streamer, but you know, it's all good. You're welcome to do anything you wish. I may have to actually remove the... No, actually I don't. I can keep the stone with me. I actually don't want all this stuff, but I accidentally have it, so I guess I gotta keep it for now. What can we do? Thanks, Kodiak. You always got my back. Oh, this is enough to go. I mean, it would have been enough to go anyways. I just like, I just have all that garbage with me. I guess I could have just picked up like some wood or something. Lou's getting drunk again. Are you ready for Mike again? I am always ready for that. Dude, why am I the one he like drunk texts? Like, honestly. It's unbecoming of a naval man. Alright, let's have a look. Well, there's this Melion. Alright, we can go to Melion next. Alright. And is, this one? Nope, that one's nothing, so... What do you do with a drunk sailor? I thought their rum ration was, dismissed, like, decades ago. Why does he have his rum ration? He shouldn't have it. Hey guys, look, a stone asteroid belt. You see, you could have been anything in the universe, and you decided to be a stone asteroid belt. This belt is a byproduct of this entire factory. I'll say that now. It's 14 seconds. But after some of these ones, it should go a lot faster. And I think I said that last time. 1 second. I want to... Yeah. I want to remove all this garbage, because I brought it down with me last time. Although, what I could do, and I did this, I was thinking of this last time, bring it down with me and then destroy it. On the way back up. How big is this planet, actually? Not very big. So, can I take cargo sections, and can I pack them back up? 1 second. That's me in the satellite menu. I hate these icons because I can't see what's in them. I guess I can't because I don't actually have 5 of them, so... And does Malone have something below it? Let's see. Yeah, this has trees. I'll show you my Super 6 strats. Yeah, that goes into... I need some more... I need some more fuel than that. I don't think I need that much more, but yeah. Alright. So let's say, in theory, you're an interstellar traveler. Right? And you're like, oh, I want to go down to this planet, but I picked up ores from, I guess another asteroid belt is where I got it all from. So, what we do, as soon as it goes, because it's actually even slower right now because I'm just acing saving it. So, we're just gonna go cut some trees, and we're gonna go make a chest, and we're gonna blow up said chest. Hopefully without my capsule inside of it. I guess I want the life support canister. Done. You know I'm actually thinking of doing, by the way? I'm thinking of getting ChatGPT to tell me if it sees a pattern between some of these constellations. Because I feel like we're just using modern technology that didn't exist when this playthrough started to solve a problem, you know? I actually want to know if it can solve it, you know? Does that count as... What do you mean feels weird, man? What? Why not get... Dude, that would be the coolest thing. Who else would be doing that right now except for me, obviously? I'm the only one who would think of something like that. It's modern technology for First thing, it didn't exist at the time I started this playthrough, so I couldn't make a rule about not using AIs. How much? Because if I said that at the beginning, right? How much sense would that have made to you at the time? You would be like, "What's this guy talking about AIs?" And now we're in the future, okay? Everyone else would think maybe I should solve the problem in game. I just thought that would be maybe cool, but I'll see. That will be my wait. This is another one with a... Okay, remember when I showed you guys? One that had a missing triangle? This one also has a missing triangle. Alright, so we have more than one. Or, we have multiple symbols and it's tricking me. Because I literally showed you guys before one that was just like this as well. Is this like the same thing? Maybe there's only a set amount of them. Yeah, one second. Hold up, guys. Look at this. I literally showed you guys today one of them. This one's different. So the symbols in the middle are not... Well, okay, so this symbol is the same. So no, it's not. It's inverted. Why is it inverted? So like it's like it's like yeah, no, it's not inverted. This is an entirely different symbol. I wonder if it's faking me out right now. But look at that. It's like a different one. But it's got the same thing where the triangle is missing here. So my theory still kind of holds true, but maybe this is just a side. Maybe that's what it is. Because it would be like one here, then one goes over here. Yeah, I think this is just a side. That's what it means. Yeah, that's what it would be. Okay. I still don't know what a pyramid would do in this case, but you know. Anyways, that's what it is. I thought that was like a corner, but I guess it isn't. I guess we'll see how it is. We're not on Bowmore, we're on something else. We're on Malone. Alright. Save as... Million. ChatGPT wouldn't console it anyways because it would be hard to translate to text. It sounds like a challenge. You know how much I love challenges. Times 10 ChatGPT, you know. I just thought that might be cool actually to do that. If it comes down to it, I'll try and put it something that the AI can maybe understand. So I don't know of anyone who would solve it like that, you know. Except for my dumbass. So, I just thought that'd be a cool idea. You can feed it into the AI. But I think it would, like, you can give it the numbers, you can say, can you see the patterns in this? But, and also, like, obviously the images, I can't get it to put anything in there, so. So there's some limitations to it that I feel are pretty apt, you know. Alright. Let's go to Merlmime Orbit. Let's go. Where's my, I have oxygen somewhere. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't need these. So, okay, this is now my question. Can I bring these in? Can I say, cargo, make me a pack section? I can. Oh, good, I can tell it to do that. That's cool. So I can repack ones I've brought up from orbit. Or, sorry, from the ground. Alright. Destroyer capsules. Yeah, put those away. We don't need it. One of these. Yeah, just like how you can repack them by hand, but you know, that does make a lot of sense. Let me go find a landing location as well. Something preferably with a bunch of, yeah, there we go. This might be a pretty good place for it. I'm looking for pre-made, like, just so I don't have to put down as much platform.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I think I can just do this, right? Yeah. It's taking its sweet time, by the way. There we go. I didn't bring bots to be good. Okay. I don't want bots to do any of this. Because they would not do a very good job. So how you doing, SpireVip? Oh, you got the worst thing is, Spire? I don't actually have the bot installed right now. I should go install that actually, because you did put some effort into that, so we maybe do that after. Well, although I'm actually not really at the point where I'm actually doing that anymore though, that's the only thing. I don't know. You want me to install yours or should I install ray cards? I'll let you decide. Actually, I just realized I'm not running it because I have to enable disable my out of fuel. Uh-oh. I totally forgot I don't have fuel anymore. You know what? I can just make a path to walk to it. I forgot I would need that with me. You didn't install it? You didn't even install it? Yeah, no, I know I didn't. I don't need it right now though, that's the only thing. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. I'll maybe put ray guards on. I didn't enable it at all. I was just like, yeah, forget it. I could go swap it out. I haven't even updated my mods list. I said I was going to do that at some point to put that in. So, and then I just forgot about it. I mean, to be fair, I was busy. I was doing pies yesterday. Pies is hard. That's my excuse for everything, by the way. I'm hoping we can make some headway on this solution because I'd like next weekend to be the last time we do. We solve the SE thing, so I could go pies for 3 days a week, kind of a thing. I'm kind of hoping to. Not that I don't like SE, and the SE run has been really fun, but it is definitely winding down because now I'm at the point where I'm like, eh. I realize the mistakes were made at the base and you know all that kind of stuff. Why do you hate SE? No, Kodiak, you got it wrong. I hate pies right now. I rage quit pies, and then I'm playing this now. You got me all wrong. Mike is not used to harsh as the pies and will scoff at SE's meager challenge. I actually really like they're both different kinds of challenges. That's what they are, you know. By the way, I may not have enough platform for this. I really would prefer not coming back here for this, though. It's almost like I could have a rocket that basically just launches materials that I need to a distant star, you know? Yeah, I may not have enough actually for this. Come on. Yeah, I would need at least like 3 more chests or something. Well, this is the part I kind of figured I wouldn't have enough of. Oh wait, there's a little bit in here. Yeah, we're out. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm looking around and I just don't see any more, so... Oh wait, there's some in here. That's still not going to be enough, though. No way, Jose. Is this dub still playing in the background? I have no idea, actually, to be honest. It's a little bit too, hip for me, I guess. I'll change it in a minute, because I think we're about to be, I think we're about to be heading back to, Jet Nova to restock, by the way. Because this is not enough of anything, so... Yeah, that sucks. Alright, we gotta make that trip then. I was trying something a little bit more, like, spacey. And this is the cyberpunk genre I was doing before. Here, I'll change it to this one. I figured that would be good. Like, do you like it? Okay, well, never mind then. I changed it anyways. I was trying to do something a little bit more space, industrial, techno kind of a thing, because I figured that went well with space exploration, and my Pies run has a calming, soothing background music to it, you know, to you know, so that we don't rage kind of thing. Hey Mike, can you play this? No, I was gonna make that a redeem, because I don't want people just yeah, speaking of which, I could just do that now, by the way. I could just add redeems for that. How expensive should it be to do a song request? Super expensive? Oh, okay. Well, critics said super expensive. Same as space? No, I think that's not. Well, maybe make it 10K. Where is it at? What is it? Channel points. Manage rewards. Oops. I don't have a request view. I am wealthy has it doesn't bypass the request view, so add reward. Okay, request song. No copyright, Reno. Please. Reno. Nope, copyright, whatever. Max 10 minutes. Link the video. YouTube video with your song. Alright. Background color. I guess that's it. I won't skip the request queue, and that's it. All right, 10,000. There you go. And there's one other one I want to add too, which is the ability to pay for VIP. I don't know how expensive that should be. I guess like 30, like 3 through 3. There you go. That works. It's like the previous like moderator amount, honestly, that I had before. There we go. Okay, I added 2 things. I miss it when you could just suggest songs. Are you saying I sold out? I changed? What? No, I just did, like, it's because there's been a couple people ask me to do, play certain songs, and it's like, I don't want to change it every time. I sold out, man. I changed. I know I did. I'm the worst. I still have like 34 scaffold, by the way, but you know, whatever. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put down as much solar as I could. Actually, I have enough for 2 anyways. Yeah, I have enough for 2 anyways, and I realized that I can't do more than 1 anyway. You made it pay to subscribe like some website with a bird. You mean Elon? The Elon website? Player Ghastly? I mean, we could. Hey Mike, do you have the save up somewhere for this one? You want to check it out to learn the setup and stuff? Yep, it's on the models list. So in there, there's like a tab that has like a saves tab, and then you press download it, and it has actually my Pies run and this run, and also my old K2SE run, which I don't even know if you can load anymore, because you'd have to like somehow load the previous version of Factorio. I'm not sure if it actually will do that for you, or if it just downloads the latest one. I don't really know. But they're all up there. I keep them all there. So. I'm wondering, should I do the same with like Dyson Sphere? Because I'm like, does anyone care about that either? Actually, I know the Factorio runs people want to see, but I guess I'm not really doing anything interesting in Dyson Sphere, so I won't do that one. But like I set up a script so it just automatically takes my certain save files. So in this case, it would be like the this one and the Pies one. So whenever I overwrite them, it'll basically upload it to the cloud, which is really nice. It also makes it for a good backup. So yeah, no problem. I figured that was a pretty good solution. I just totally screwed this up, by the way. We're not going to Fornestra. We were going directly to it, which is going to take a long time. Sorry about that. All right, let's go look at science then. Sorry, I chose the wrong thing to begin with, and then started monologuing as I usually do. So this would be nano engineering data. The slowest one, I believe, was one of these ones. Yeah. It's waiting for Natrium cubes. By the way, Natrium cubes just never, ever work. What are they always waiting on? They're not deadlocked, are they? Oh, it was because I think it ran out of something before. It's not deadlocked, don't worry. Oh, it is deadlocked, actually. Dude, fuck. Alright, one sec. Where's the grid layout I have for this? That's not the one. I need more outs for this thing. Yeah, because they're going for this. What? Dude, this one took forever to go. Just go, my son. Get out of there, train. It's why I said this base needed longer trains and stuff. So I'm just like, yeah. I learned a lot from it, and I'm just like, you know, I kind of... this will be the next run of SE, whenever it is that we'll do these fixes for that, so... Oh! TLC paid for it. Alright, let's do it. TLC paid... I mean, don't you have like a shit ton of points anyways? Does this not even matter to you? You should have like tons of points. I'm ashamed of myself. Well, there you go. Yes, I sold out. Listen, it's one of those things, TLC, that like it's not fair if I just do it all the time for certain people or something, right? I wanted to make it have some kind of cost so it can't be a repetitive thing or like whatever. Wait, why is this one going in circles? Wait, did this not just go in circles? I just saw it come here and it had like nothing in it. I don't even know. Also, you have more mobile games. By the way, I know what this is. By the way, TLC, I know what this game is just because flippin' Mia mentioned it, by the way. That's the only reason I actually know it. It's apparently a game she plays and she talked about it, so... And I'm like, I don't know what that is. It's very fun. Yeah, but it's one of those, like, mobile gacha games where you gotta, like, pay, like, $1 bazillion to progress it all. VTuber trash games. You see, this is what we have to deal with. Just for that, I'm rating her if she's playing after this. Nah, it's a lie. I'm not doing that. Also, do we have a lack of... We do have a lack of Cryonite rods. I wonder why that is. Alright. Cryonite. Well, we have a couple more. They're imbalanced again, by the way. So... I don't know why. I physically cannot tell you. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's just like... What, like, I don't know how. How did it... Well, I mean, it's not that much out of balance, but still, like, how did this happen? I don't know. Like, this side is fine. It just literally, this upside imbalanced, so who knows. I blame everybody but myself. Is there no cargo wagons here, or what? And there's plenty to do in the meantime. Plenty to fix. Dean's request game greater than Factorio. Well, it's because I was doing too many games at once for the request game one, so that's actually what the problem was there. I actually wanted to do Caesar, sorry, not Caesar, Pharaoh this weekend. Sorry, not this weekend, this week, but it kind of overlaps because it's like, what do I drop? I don't know what to drop. Because there's nothing to drop for me. Because I'm really into pies. I want to finish SC. I'm into Dyson Sphere. I can't really, like, I don't want to bring another day into the week or something. Yeah, Cleopatra Pharaoh. You know the new one's coming out, right? The Steam Pharaoh. Where's it at? Yeah. It's literally coming out like this week. And I kind of wanted to do it, but yeah, I'm not kidding. That's the game. Ironically, I didn't get the developer didn't reach out to me, so I was hoping they would, because I have the YouTuber sorry, I have the YouTube Let's Play on there. I wonder where I am on the list if you actually search for Pharaoh game. Let's see. Am I anywhere on that search? No. I think you have to look for Let's Play. That's probably why. Yeah, dude, I scrolled down and it starts showing me like soy images. Let's Play. Let's Play Pharaoh. Reconquering Egypt and Pharaoh. Yeah, there's some newer ones that people did. Oh, I'm not even up there. What the hell? Okay, that would be why then, probably. What? That's surprising. Alright, apparently my dead channel doesn't show up there anymore. Did I misspell it or what? Yeah, I don't even show up for it, so that would be why. Okay, I thought I was there. I thought I would be there. Pharaoh. And regardless, I like it, so I just been paying attention to it, so I've been like, yeah, I kind of want to do that. Yeah, no, that's Pharaoh and Cleopatra. Let's Play Pharaoh Part 1. Yeah, no. It's just basically some other guy did one 10 years ago. I think he was the only one at the time who had done it. Oh, I thought there was like less people who had done this. When did I do mine? I don't even remember when I did mine. Sorry, I'm like looking at other stuff. I did it 6 years ago, but yeah, I guess whatever. Has been Pharaoh streamer shocked to his irrelevance? Yeah, kinda. I thought I was there. I thought it was a niche game. Apparently it wasn't, so. I mean, DSP is pretty fast. You can probably get it done in a couple more streams. Yeah, but I was trying to keep it to more than, like, just once a week. Kind of thing. And Pharaoh is like a new release that's coming out this week, so. What I might do is I might shift DSP to Wednesday and then do Pharaoh, shift out to Tuesday and then do Pharaoh on Wednesday or something. That might be what I do. Alright, I think you got your request song. Yeah, it's playing another song now. back to heavy metal. But I don't know why, like, well, I know why they put so much money into these gacha game songs, but yeah, because they get a lot of money. I know that much, but yeah. Always the animes. All right, we're back. But yeah, that's actually true. I am irrelevant, so. Apparently, in this case, I'm irrelevant, so. What are you putting as a goal in DSP? Final research or building a good license sphere? I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what the end objective to DSP is. Well, I guess it's to make a Dyson sphere, but I'm probably just gonna go until I'm like satisfied. You know, I'm like, oh, I pretty much beat the game. That's what I'm kind of gonna look for it in that case. Because that seems like a good place to like end off or whatever, right? That would be my thing with that, so. It's literally in the game title. Yeah, no. But like if there's other objectives to the end game, that's what I'm saying. Don't mock me. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for the boss to get all their things going. Don't mock me. Yeah, I'll just make a few more things over here and that should be good. Arknight's probably the first in terms of monetization. The highest rarity 3% rate compared to Genshin, which is highest rarity 0.5%. But it's just a mobile game, right? Or is it like a... Do they actually have like a other release for it? Let's see. Yeah, I immediately see the mobile game. I think that's it, I guess. Honestly, it seems to be like it's a tower defense mobile game. Okay. It seems to me it's more like a very anime enjoyer kind of game. That's the other thing. And I'm not really like... I'm not gonna say I don't like anime stuff, but I'm not heavily into it. You know? I don't quite have that same appreciation. I've watched some cartoon. I've watched SpongeBob. I'm a huge SpongeBob fan. Okay, so you can't say I've never seen one in my life, but you know. But yeah, no, it's like I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. But anyways, no, it's just like yeah. It isn't comparable. Are they still doing things right now? Dude, these are like the slowest bots. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna help it along. How far are you along to secret ending? I have 5 dimensional anchors completed. I've seen about 10 of the... I think no more than 10 now. I've seen 14 of the temples, and I have absolutely no idea what any of it means at the moment. I have guesses, I have theories. But that's it, so... I'm still kind of working on it, so how far is a good question, I don't really know. So, my guess is that what's going to happen is I'm going to kind of get to a certain point with it. Oh, I guess that's it for that. Or unless does it have any more or no? No, yeah, that's it. It's completely full. I'm not exactly sure what the rest of the ending entails, so we'll have to see. Everyone knows Corey in the house missed anime. No, I just don't know too much about. I've watched a little bit because my sister's really into it, and so we watched them together, and then that was it. And I think I've talked about some of the ones I've seen, but it's usually if anyone ever asks, it's probably mainstream shit or something, because apparently there's like multiple genres and anime snobs. Just like, oh, you've seen that one, that's the mainstream one. So, alright, let's go. But, anyways, it's all good. What can I say? Honestly, I've always liked video games more than anything else, so, especially my engineering games. So, when did Factorio have secret endings? This mod does. So, yeah. We've already beaten the spaceship ending, so I'm not sure if you were here for that. But, I think you were, because I do recognize your name, so I think you frequent here pretty often, so I think you know that I've already done the secret ending. Sorry, not the secret ending. Sorry, the spaceship ending. The secret ending is what we're doing now, so we're trying to, like, start up this fella right here, so that's what we're trying to do. So I have to basically power this with 100 gigawatts of pure rage and anger. That ending took way too long. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to realize that it is taking a long time to do this. So, I am realizing this fact. We're lying. Okay. So that is my one disappointment, if anything, at the moment. So, wait a second, we're in. Oh, I see. I'm gonna put some in here because what's gonna happen is these bots are going to want to find a home. No. Don't stop. Okay, there we go. The engine stopped because I'm trying to pick up these bots and they're just like they don't know they're homeless, but whatever. Short adventure, 20 minutes, 20 hours in and out. Yes, that's pretty much it. So, I wonder how long the laugh track was during the spaceship ending. It's about 2 minutes. Hi, old man. How's SE? Pretty good. How's your Super Bowl Sunday, Healy? You're not watching the Super Bowl? I thought you said you weren't going to be here today. Yep, that's pretty much what it was. You're getting the SE ending remastered, brought to you by KaiCon. Right there. But you have to finish this siege. Yeah, that's my plan. I think Coyote was saying that there's more than one type, like more than 2 kinds of endings. I'm only aware of 2. So, I'm wondering if there's something else that I could be doing as well in terms of endings. As far as I know, it's just Stargate and the Spaceship Victory. They really should have like maybe a 3rd kind of ending though, which would be kind of cool. The Expansion Victory. You gotta colonize every planet, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure if there is a 3rd kind of ending. I'm not actually sure, but I think I'm only gonna do the Stargate ending, unless like the other one is just easier to go for. Is there more to this mod? Yeah, there is. There's like tons of... There's content after content. It is massive. It is absolutely massive. And they're still adding more. The 0.7 patch is going to be pretty interesting whenever it comes out. Because every time they do it, they do some kind of incremental, very large change. Well, it's more... Randall does it, so... he does a very incremental, large change to it, so... but his plan for the next one, I think, is to have... some of the sciences must be made on planets that have that kind of resource kind of thing. Hey, Jur Venture, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. But yeah, no, it is an absolutely massive, massive mod. Very good. So, definitely my favorite, so. You missed the S there. There you are. You don't think you could download SE? You can never turn back to literal reality? I mean, it's a mod where you work incrementally at it, right? That's what you do, and it's a good one to do because it's one of those things. It takes a long time. You have a good time, you know, things like that. I'm gonna go refill coffee, so I'll be right back while we're traveling here. So I'll be here to watch while I also watch Super Bowl. Eagles are gonna get their next title. I'm not much into American football, but I can appreciate it if you're into it. It's all good. And I'll be right back. Oops, that would not be Train Saver. There it is. Alright, I'm back. How far are we out now? Yeah, we're about a minute and a half out. there anything that we're particularly waiting on or no? Yeah, looks like our problem is again over here. Because I'm guessing that these trains are waiting for... Yeah, it's always Naquim cubes, isn't it? Because they're always waiting for Naquim plates. Is it just a throughput issue at the moment or something else? Oh yeah, it was a throughput issue. Well, kind of a throughput issue. Maybe I need more than one train for this? I don't know. Let me look at the bottom. Oh, yeah, also, did I had all the Cornetto trains go, right? Yes, I did. I don't need any more Friday Night, do I? Yeah, look at this. I have like tons of resources here. One second, I'm gonna move that down a little bit. Because I saw on my Jet Nova base, I'm like, there isn't enough Cryonite on the top there. But anyways, how's this one doing? Okay, pretty well. These last four should be going. I know why they're not. It's waiting for Naquim crystals. Naquim crystals are waiting for refined Naquidite. Probably some kind of imbalance again, as it usually goes. Because they all have everything, except for that. But this looks like it has a ton of powder in here. How does it... Oh, because yeah, the powder is fine, but what's the deal with the rest of this? They're waiting for... Maybe I just need more trains for it, I don't know. How many do I have matched in that group? I have 8 and 8, but it looks like it's like, yeah. I mean, quite honestly, it looks like it's just not enough Naquim. And there is like, I think like 3 Hatoks waiting in orbit. Maybe I should just copy the setup I did for this. Because I quite, at this point, who cares? We're so, like, into the ending at this point. Alright, maybe that's what we're gonna do, then. Let's make another one, like, maybe down here or something. Or maybe over here. Yeah, this is a good place. Although I'm gonna need a lot of landfill, but, you know, we'll make that happen. Oops. Don't do that. That would not be also the, hold up. That's not it, is it? No, it's not. And that's not it either. I have one that's okay. This one's the one with the ground. I have a little side project to do here while it's you know, going ham. Construction and radar. Whatever, you know, I just don't care. It's all good. Alright. Put another radar construction pylon right there. I don't even think it needs to be charged, but you know. How much landfill do we have? 65k. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, let's go land. How far off from the Stargate ending? I don't know. I've never done it. I do not actually know the answer to that. That's weird that logistic bots need to charge before entering me. Alright. We're all good now, right? Yep. $200 more hours? I don't think so. Also, Healy's kidding around. Healy is my community troll, so anything Healy says should probably be ignored or taken with a great grain of salt. But we do love Healy very much. when Mahalik said it was like about I think he was saying it was like what was it? He said like 20 or 30 hours or something. He said because you got there's all the prep work, which is what we're doing now, and then you just have to figure it out, and then you're done. You just have to figure it out. That's all. I want construction bots too. Need meteor defenses while I'm at it. I guess it don't really matter. Pie cracked everyone crying back to SC. Did you give up on Pie already? Hey Red Ref, why would you call me out? I was gaslighting on his stream yesterday, and he calls me out on my own Discord. What's wrong with him? Can a man not just gaslight in peace? So sad I believed he applied to restart at times 10. I still think times 10 Pi would have been really fun. But alas, we did not do it. I need the meteor defenses wherever they may be. I know I have them somewhere here. Not that one. That's the one. You know, that alone should have been a reason I should have not, yeah, whatever. I should have placed it down before I left, but that's okay, because I need to make another return trip anyways. We'll be okay. 1 second. I need to make sure I put the bots with me. Hopes if it's applied by the heat death of the universe at times 10. It's not that okay. So times 10 doesn't necessarily take longer, or take much more entities, but it does require you to scale much better. That's what it mostly requires from you. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with SE, because when you look at SE, like when you look at my base, for anyone who's played Space Exploration, is this 10 times bigger than any base you made in this mod? Probably not. It's probably maybe, judging by the other bases I've seen, probably like maybe twice as big, maybe 3 times as big at most. You know, it really depends on the entire mod set, but it doesn't exactly mean you're making times 10 the amount of stuff to it. Times 10 trains, yes, that's different. That's more me being stupid, but that's me really liking trains. Maybe a little bit too much, but yeah. So that's why, like, it doesn't mean it's gonna take 10 times longer. It certainly didn't take me 10 times longer than it takes like someone to do. Like, I know some people beat SE in like 300 hours, some people beat it in 800 hours. That doesn't make a difference either. So, you know, that's what I mean. Mic locked. So it's more of a challenge regarding your efficiency in dealing with bottlenecks, which apparently I didn't do very well, and other things. I did win though. We'll say I won. You gotta give me credit for that. I won in the ways that mattered. All right. Oops. No, I want these. Where's the rest of my ammunition? There it is. And some people didn't beat it at all. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I'm not here to rub my face into someone who basically gave up on it, because I can totally understand not wanting to do it. There's a lot of really long mods I don't want to play. So I have never beaten XCOM Long War. I have never beaten it because it's just way too long for me. So it's really good. I love playing it, but I never beat it. Like, so that's what I mean. Like, I can't even go like, you know, there's no elitism here. Trust me, I have mods that I'm not willing to beat either. But you know, you gotta admit it's fun, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, sometimes just too much, you know. And I'll admit, yeah, fine, it's too much. It's all good. There's no qualms about that whatsoever. I have no reservations. All the train locks. I assure you, the next mega train base I do will not have any train locks regarding that. The thing is, though, a direct insert base without belts, that would be something that would be... Okay, I'll tell you this. If I were to ever do that again, I would be very strict on that, like, challenge. I would be very, very strict on it. But the thing is, I really want loaders, and loaders do count as belts, by the way, so... Because they basically go into belts, you know? And that would be in itself a pretty big challenge. I'm not sure when I would do that again, because it's like, yeah, I want my next like SE run, whenever it would be, to be with belts again, you know. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Because I did do mostly without belts, but I could do like 100% no belts. I could do that. I feel it would be really funny, but yeah. And just force yourself. Because I think what I could do is to fill in some of the gaps. I could do what's it called? I could do some shenanigans where I oh, there's like a little stone patch here. I could do some shenanigans where I use the bots to balance things. It's the balancing which is the worst part, by the way. The balancing is the problem. If it wasn't for that, it would be a hell of a lot easier. But yeah, that's the issue is you don't have that. So SE maze map. Yeah, so that would only apply to, by the way, the first map. It wouldn't apply to anything else. So that's not exactly as much of a challenge as you would think. Alright, there we go. Does that have all the power it needs? It certainly does. Off to Fornestra. Alright. Let's go start up the Stargate. I always do this just to make sure that the anchor point actually counts, and just to see what I have left. I mean, we're traveling anyways. Yep, so we only have 2 more anchor points to do, and that's it. So yeah, we're gonna get 2 more anchor points. We're gonna get the rest of the underground areas, and then after that, it's party time. Where's it at? All right, so now we're gonna go to Yasha. What system is this in? Yasha is in the Hankerus system. Yeah, Yasha was a Holmanite planet. I'm just kind of curious on like what the largest planets I have are. So I'm gonna guess if we sort it by radius, yeah. So we have a really big uranium ore one, iron ore. We got a barrel one. Because what might be fun is just to, like I said, go to the largest planets and just do, like, almost exclusively core fragment mining. Okay, so first off, can I actually search by what it has? No, I can't. Or unless I misspelled that. Arid. I guess it kind of does have it, but yeah. Here's what I want to look at. I want to look at... Yeah, so... I don't think asteroid belts can have iridite. No, they can't. They only have beryl, copper, and some other stuff, so you can't actually get that there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we gotta go at Hankerus now. Whatever. Good old Hank. How much power total is going into this Endeavor? Well, that needs 100 gigawatts to power the Stargate, but I only need 100 gigawatts of power capacity, which means I can do some steam accumulator shenanigans with that, which is what I want to do, actually. It does mean I'm going to have to do some interesting power stuff with that, but that's what I kind of figured I would do, because I've been thinking about how to do this, because I don't want to copy this 10 times. So I would rather just make one 10 megawatt reactor and then just have some pipes go somewhere else that are on, like, maybe a steam accumulator or something. Because it only uses, like, it basically uses nothing. There's no consumption here whatsoever. But that means I need a lot more water and I need, like, a bigger, yeah. Because it would mean I don't need all these turbines, but I do need all these, high temp turbine generators. I will need all those. So we're likely gonna keep it going with like 10. This is essentially what's it called? This is a 12 gigawatt array, and so if I just make it large enough, it means that I have to have downtime of essentially 10 times the amount of time. You know, I feel that's a good number, right? 10 times science, 10 times that. So you could just build 1 million batteries and accumulate the accumulator the whole thing. That's what I started to do, but this is for one more section of the Stargate, and it doesn't last very long. So that's why I don't want to do that. I feel like steam accumulators are better in this case, because it's not like this accumulator reactor is really doing much, anyways. So that's what it kind of comes down to. We're trying to go to wherever Yasha is. Hankerus. Yeah, I'll be able to go to it in a moment. Dosh had a like 16 arrays of 2x2 final tier reactors. Might have been 2 times 4 what Mike has. Was he doing K2 SE? I forget. Because if he was doing K2, some of the power values are changed. Although I think it's a lot easier to do it with, because you get a singularity reactor in that mod. And the singularity reactor, I think, makes a hell of a lot more power. Or at least it's a lot simpler. Actually, we don't want to necessarily go to straight to that one. We want to go see what's in here. Jetuary, Agnem, Heminora. Alright, let's do Heminora then. Or maybe we should do it on the way out. Yeah, let's do it on the way out. We'll do it on the way out. That sounds fine to me. Just thinking here, go to Calamity Orbit, I guess. I know Calamity Orbit is not one that we... I thought we made one here. Alright, let's see. Just want to copy it again. I know it's somewhere in the clipboard. Maybe it's almost like I should copy it to, like, my blueprints in game. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'll take a bit to get there. Oh, Dash is just SC. Okay. Alright, fair enough. You know what the other problem with, like, randomly playing, by the way? Sorry, I was thinking of, because you brought up Dosh, right? And I've been thinking, like, I've been wanting to find time to make some tutorial videos. I've been talking about it. And that's the real problem, is, like, I don't have any time during the week, because I still have a full-time job. And since I stream, like essentially 4 days a week, right? It's like, when do I find time for making videos? It's like next to impossible. Next to impossible. Alright, did this actually finish? It almost did. Tutorials on stream than this upload? No, because I want to be more edited, high effort stuff. That's why I didn't want to do that. You know, I just realized this is not the place I should put it. I should put it up here, and the reason being is because they might be stupid and put it to a really dumb one. So you know what? Cancel this. Cancel this all. I am a dope, and I shouldn't have done that. Up here is actually more ideal. This is the place I should do it. Although there's going to be a slight issue with the fact that, yeah, we're not going into this anyways, so... That's fine. Don't worry about it. Because if I look at Jet Nova, I bet you anything there's still like 2 ships waiting to dock. They just don't have that capability to do it. And it's for no other reason, by the way, than the fact that there's logistic... Like, these are taking a long time to unload, because, like, it's something due to the fact that logistic bots are going from the other side of the base and being really dumb. Also, they're all going right now. Maybe I should just let them... What else are they doing, possibly, right now? Hold up, hold up. For what reason are they coming all the way back here? What are they picking up? Cryonite? Because I see them kind of hanging around here. Why are they, like, constantly going back? That doesn't make any sense. Like, holy smokes, they're stupid. Why? Why are they, like... Dude, there's so much for them to do. I'm guessing, like, there's just too much things in here? No, there isn't. There's plenty of space for them. I kind of want to know what they're doing. I guess they have this active provider stuff that they're trying to basically clean out things. Because I was telling them to do that before, but... It doesn't make any sense why they're all coming back here. Like there's like 5k of them. Whatever. I think we're almost done. Actually, that looked like a pretty good place to start. Yeah, oh my god, that's perfect. Just scan around it a little bit. You gotta find time for Mike that harder, I wish. Get some... no, Shaz, that's why I'm doing good in motorcycle streams, it's fine. We don't need that side at all. Don't you want motorcycle streams? Oh, I just realized... Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, you won't put point defense ammo into there. That's okay. Here's the problem. I don't think I have any more point defense ammo anyways. But, again, I think I need to go back anyway. So... Because I think I don't have enough for another platform, regardless. I was hoping that this would be enough to handle just this one. Yeah, it's because we're just totally out of ammo. Oh well. I don't have any fuel. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's have a look here. That short nap, how are we doing in figuring out the secret? Not incredibly well. We're doing, I'll say that much. we have a fair bit left to go on it. There's more pieces to the puzzle. I can see my science is moving again though, luckily. So we're at 83%, so it definitely got a full load to go put some more down. I'm actually not sure if it's supposed to be as expensive as I see it, by the way, the long-range constellations. Because it seems to be like an escalating cost in science, so... I'm not actually sure if I just, like, yeah... If it's supposed to be as expensive as it is for me right now. Because I don't think it's affected by the science multiplier. It didn't look like it was when I started it. Because it was really low the first tier, and then like it's just becoming more and more. My assumption is that it's just like you're eventually supposed to see a pattern, obviously that I'm not seeing, so. We'll have a look at it though. What does the ammo need to make, actually? A second. Coal and steel plates. Unironically, I could go to a planet, I could just make the rest of it that has like coal on it. We could bootstrap a little base, but I'm not sure if that would be any less time than what I'm doing regardless. Because it only makes like one at a time. Because I don't think I have enough meteor defense ammo, so. But I'll start looking at the patterns when I get a couple more things for it. So, primarily, I have exactly 60 what's it called, temples to go to. So I figure at the very least we should visit all of them. I don't know if the research is, it looks infinite, so I don't think there's some like stoppage, like where it just stops and it's like, yeah. My hope was that like it would basically correlate with what we find in the temples, but so far it kind of hasn't. And even if it did, it doesn't really make any sense to me, so. I haven't given up yet, but that time I'm sure will come. That time will come. I think it would be funny just to bootstrap a little base on some planet somewhere. But at the same time, I know it's not that, because it would take forever. It stops at 32 int. Well, where are we at now? Well, we're basically going to be well past that. Because the 32 int is, 32-bit is like, what's it called? It would be, this would be above that now, it's 35k. Is there an exact number of what exactly it's doing for this? Because it seemed to have escalated more and more. That's 54 million science. But the 32 in cap was like, I don't know. I'm gonna just assume I'm wrong. It's a safe assumption. $21 billion? Well, that's really high. So. That is an extremely high number. Second, they're all trying to charge right now. I actually do not have enough solar, I think, for this anyways. Because, yeah, I'm looking at this, and I'm pretty sure I need more than this. I would have to go back anyways, because I would need more for meteor defenses, but yeah. But as I said, I wasn't going to do the same mistake I made last time. Actually, might be a 64k max in. Are you just talking about for research? Like, that's what the max int would be? Because, yeah, that would make sense. But again, it's well beyond what I'm kind of willing to do in terms of research anyways. I think, like I said, I'm guessing you're supposed to see a pattern with long-range star mapping at some point. And again, I don't think it's actually affected by my time-stem multiplier for science, so... That's the other thing, is that also makes me think that you don't have to do all of it. Because that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Because the first 2 tiers were not were basically really like too cheap, and not a multiplier of 10. So that alone kind of tells you that I don't think you're supposed to do it. So. Like 9 quintillion, yeah. I don't think SC would expect you to do that. And also, given the numbers that I've heard other people solved it in, I don't think they would do that, because they wouldn't scale Deep Space Science as hard as I did, right? So even with my science going as slow as it is, you know, that's what I mean. I think you do a couple, and then you see some kind of pattern, and then you're like, oh, I know what the solution is. I just haven't got to that point where I'm like, oh, I know what the solution is. Where's my bacons? Or no, this thing. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, there's one more, yeah, maybe we do have enough of these things. There we go. So we got another coordinate system for that. We'll see. 9E? Yeah, because, you know, there's people that do, what are the runs that they do all the time? The, they do, like, mega bases where they're making, like, thousands of science, and they're playing on vanilla multipliers for that, so. And they get, like, mining productivity 300 or something, you know? Which is the best time, because then you get to just put productivity models into, so you get to just put speed modules, because productivity models no longer matter for, miners. And they just fill up trains, like, instantly. Which is amazing. If only us mere mortals could dream of such mining productivity. Oops, no, I want that one. You can do the exact same thing as SE. Well, you can, it just requires a lot more scaling and research. So. I mean, I could have started this as like a SC mega base project. I mean, it kind of was, but everything takes too long, so. I feel like not using a loader mod or something has really hindered me. Because I quite honestly, that does make things a hell of a lot easier when you have like a mod like that. I'm only saying that just because Kodak wants to call me a cheater for using it, but then he would admit that he's he uses them himself. So you can't say anything. You can't say anything. I have him.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Zero Shadow can say that. Zero Shadow, would you like to be the new ethics council for mods? I hear they have an opening. I hear they have I hear they have a significant opening for that. You just get rid of these guys. You don't have an opening. The 3-man count. Who's the 3-man council? I'm sure Kodiak has given up on SC. Apparently, I bullied him out of one of his runs, though. He says. I don't know why he said that. How did I bully you out of the run? I actually want to know. How did I bully you out of a run? Apparently I said something on stream and he's like, I'm not finishing this run now. Just, what did I say? I'm usually such a nice and well-demeanored individual, you know? Usually. You bullied your time. Well, how does restarting make that any better? Now you just have to add that onto your previous time. That doesn't fix anything. Clearly doesn't fix anything. Alright. I think we now have... Yeah, okay, this was enough solar panels then, just barely. Again, the problem is we actually don't have enough meteor defense ammo. This is why I was kind of considering to go to a planet with steel and coal, and I would just make it there, but I don't know. Because I'd have to, like, make burner drills or something. Oh, no, actually, I have these things. I don't know. I could actually make it. Do I dare? That would be kind of funny, actually. Because then I wouldn't have to go back. I don't know how much I would need, though, for... It depends how much ammo I need. Because it's actually the only thing this place is missing is meter defense ammo, and it's actually quite makeable. That's not a word, by the way. Alright. Oh, there we go. Nope, I'm the only one with meter defenses. Actually, I don't have actual meteor defenses, I think. Unless I do. No, I don't. So I'm actually missing more than just that. So never mind. I wouldn't feel safe about just, like, leaving this here. Why not use the big gun? The reason being is because the ammo for that has a stack size of 20. It would be firing at the entire vicinity and also the orbit of the planet, potentially. I mean, I could remove... Well, sorry, there is no orbit to a sun, so never mind. Sorry, there's no actual surface of a sun, but yeah, it's mostly the 20 stack size, the power requirements, and other things. And these work actually just as well. They have fast charge on them, and they can basically do 50 shots. And I don't have to set up any logistics to redo anything for them. Okay, let's go to Yasha then. That would be why. I've been asked that before, and like, then my next question is why should I use the big guns? Is the question I have. So right back at you, I guess. Is there a good reason to use it? Is the question. What's the advantage and disadvantage of either one? Because to me, I look at that, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't look that. It doesn't look that worth it to me, you know. To use that. Logistics won't be hard to do anyway, since you're sending shuttles to reload will take time. I have 8 places I have to go to. So. One is a big gun, the other is not. The advantage is easy to see. It's true, I didn't think of that. The big guns. Very large cannons. Because I've been asked that, and every single time, and my answer is the same, which is like, I don't really see why I should use it. I don't see. There's no definitive advantage to me. There's no advantage to it, so. See, we'll take these capsules. I don't know how big this plant's gonna be. This would be something we should probably just look at. 6,000. That's way too much as it is. Probably one more just in case for this. I'm gonna bring the ore down with me. Is it not doing autosaves on the, I think it is doing autosaves, right? But I don't understand, like, the small guns do a small area, and I figured that was a better solution to this. Rather than shooting down every single meteor that they ever see, you know? That was why I did what I did. What? Why is there biters here? Oh, there's like a really small nest here. Just want them to go away. Kind of running out of shields here. Oh. Might die, actually. No, don't hit me. Okay. Oh, that biter's just fucking up some rocks. Okay, I think we're good now. I have 21 bots with me. I could have more. Alright, we got him. Not even close. It kind of was close. Alright, let me wait for the spider. The medkits just in case. Well, I mean, I have a huge energy shield. I assume that would last a really long time. I have like 1,000 armor, so, you know. So those bugs do pop in a wonderful way. Well, that is thanks to the lovely, the biogun. Biogun's amazing for that. We need civilian issued bioguns. To hunt deer with, obviously, Shaz. Alright, let's have a look at this one. So, local star cluster is Hankerus. So, Hank Horus. And this is Yasha. Alright, well, we're done. That's it. Let's go. Actually, I don't want these stones. There we go. Problem solved. We're gonna need to. Done. Do the Greenpeace would like will like that? Well, you know. They'll have to just deal with it. Like they do everything else. I'll take glow deer. Glowy deer, that's what they are. Shaz, either that or you run them over with a car. You gotta pick one. She's got the truck for it. She knows what she's doing. I think we're going to Agnan, but I'm not sure. I don't think we are, actually. Just get this guy going. Hamura. No, it's Hamura. Is there anything else in this area that needs anything else? Aghanim is good. January doesn't have anything either. Okay. Like your combats just follow you up into orbit? Yeah, because you're technically just changing surfaces. Yeah, it just kind of hides every other surface, technically speaking, is all it does. It's kind of weird how that mechanism works in this game. Yeah, it's pretty much what it's doing. They do follow us here. How big is that planet, by the way? Amora is 5,000, yeah. I'm getting a feeling they're all very similar. Yeah, because I only ever need like 3 capsules, by the way. I don't need anything else for that. Look at all that. I think we're all good now. And PETA as well. PETA had a problem with like Mario stepping on Koopas. PETA is taking things a little too seriously. Just slightly. Yeah, you'll just keep it like this. Just slightly too serious. I didn't save it. Oh well. Guess we'll save it now. I remember when it was like, what's it called? I think I was on Damsel's stream and she was doing like space exploration. For some reason, she was stuck on a planet when she landed on it. I think her cargo thing got destroyed or something, and then we were all like, second novice, gotta rebuild from scratch. It's another crash land, and the science has now stopped again, as per usual. You have to do a true hardcore run. If you land on a planet, you have to make all the things for it to come out again. That's all of them. Good old biological weapons. They are actually technically totally biological weapons, by the way. Second novice. Where am I right now? I'm not on Yasha. It's the one that's Hemonora. Yeah, whatever. Hemonia. Yeah, that one. Harmonia, whatever. Okay. Save that. Whoops. What do I have caps lock on? I mean, I saw it before. I just, like, wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's cool. No nukes, how boring. I mean, I don't think I can have a... Well, actually, you're right. I can have a nuclear weapon. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Sorry, it's the Geneva Convention is an Earth thing. I forgot about that. You have to, not abide by... We don't need to abide by that in this universe. Oh, we need one more. Alright, let's go. We're all good to go. I have like 7 minutes of oxygen even without any things, because the one life support is like really efficient. Yeah, I have like basically a full row of all that stuff. Alright, so now we need to go back to Jet Nova. No, sorry. Ponetstra we need to go back to. I need to go pick up more meteor ammo, and then I have to go back again, and that's it. So speaking of which, let's load up the gate. Let's see if we have our seventh anchor point. Yes, we do. So then we just need a target. So that one's gonna be interesting to see what we can do for that. I don't think Geneva Convention would approve of weapons used now as well. No, they probably wouldn't. I think they would say let's go back to mustard gas. There's no problems with that. Come on, back to the good old days. The Geneva suggestions. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Well, let's go back to the other project we were slightly doing, which is this thing here. There's gonna be some water here, but I don't think it really impacts anything. No, that. I think I'm far enough out of the way. Alright, they're gonna go party. We're gonna need to get some chain signals here. Fortunately, this does not support moving, but that's okay. I missed a spot. Oh wait, I don't want any of this, by the way. Sorry, I just remembered I copied the ships. Just have to make sure we don't get any of that now. Alright, that should be good enough. I hope. Hey Mike, hope it all was good with you. I'm doing very good, Freeman. How are you doing? We're kind of still knee deep in the Stargate ending, but you know we'll see how it goes. I'm doing excellent. And dude, the reason people stop using guns because if the laser gun hits the person's shield, there's a 50% chance it'll cause a nuclear explosion. That's amazing. I have actually not seen Dune, and I kind of want to see it. So, by the way, I have medkits over here, I think, right? No, I don't have medkits. Oh, that's a bold-faced lie. I do not have medkits. I probably should bring some with me. Is there, how many? Yeah, I have like 2 more right there. So we got some more speeds. This is what I mean, like, long-range star mapping is like 169k research. Can I see the exact value of this? Is that possible or no? Is it always just actually, it's not actually that much research, it's 44k, but I still would like to know what the research cost is. But no, it's just gonna be 44k. Because I'm pretty sure it's not affected by times 10. I'm 99% sure. You can see that the ships are already landing too. That's why, by the way, that's why I put them up here, because I want them to be in like a closer position. And the other question I have is, I hope that's enough for it, by the way, but it may not be, because I see a Nakwita vessel. Oh, that just left. Never mind, that's okay. This would be where I am right now. Oh, good. More no power. Fuck this thing, honestly. I've seen this happen now twice. Why? Because it always runs out of fuel or something. Well, there's not much I could do with that right now. The outpost thing just didn't work well because it was like, yeah, reasons. Very upset. It only didn't work well because I had this issue where sometimes it will just do something really random like that. Oh, and these also need productivity 6, productivity 9s. I forgot about that. And also the really well, actually these ones I did never upgrade the speeds on. I just realized I did give them the better speed modules, but I was putting 9s into everything except for these apparently. Maybe I should have put that first then, but then again I don't have any speed 9s, so. I may have to come down there and fix that, by the way. Luckily, we're well on our way over there. Maybe we didn't really need to like actually like do anything to those machines. I don't know. Just thinking about it, you know. Yeah. On Jet Nova, how many so for module 9s, I have plenty of prod module 9s. It's just the speed module 9s I just don't have. I've also 19 module inserters. Luckily that's gonna be like one of the last ones we do. So why does this one break, by the way? Oh, because I did that, that's why. I think I needed a Riddite, I think that's why. Oh, you know what it was? It was the friggin' banana material, that's why. I remember now. Because I was trying to divert it to research, and you know, at this point, to be honest, I don't think it matters anymore. I don't think we're doing any more of these researches because they take too long. So I think we're gonna have to solve it with or without. Is there a reason why this is broken, by the way? Sure, is it perfectly? Oh, the friggin'. Okay, something broke here. By the way, that's not. Oh my god, what happened here? What? Why? Why did you do this? Why does the first one have so much in here? I don't understand. And then the flippin' train probably can't come here, can it? No, because it's waiting for material science packs, and what's the problem with this one? You don't have the first tier of... What? You don't have tensile strength data, alright. What happened to your tensile strength data, my friend? You have a ton of... nothing, why? What happened to you? You ran out of something. What did you run out of? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna add a huge inactivity timer to this. It just like, it ran out randomly on... It shouldn't have ever done this. Why did it do this? It has a correct amount. Like, the data cards or something should have run out first. Oh, it was because this iridium plate ran out first. Because I got RNGG'd again, guys. Whatever, just go get your stuff again. Okay, I'm gonna add a really high inactivity timer. I got RNG'd. No, this is not my clock, this is me getting RNG'd right now. Because it's like the other one just basically missed every single 25% iridium plate. Because I added buffer as 25%, so it shouldn't have, like, really needed a whole lot of it. But yeah, apparently it did. Alright, well, whatever. I got gamered. Yeah, let me just stop these guys from doing anything. It's a poor engineer that blames RNG. I am a poor engineer. Poor me. Woe is me. Oh, I have like 21 speed modules now. That works out. I guess I should switch over to my space setup, right? No, planet. Hi, I just checked you. Why do you... Just gonna turn that off now. I don't understand that mod and why it breaks like that, but yeah, it just does. It'd be like that. I mean, he's restarted multiple times. What are you talking about? How many times what do you mean I restarted? What are you even talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about now. Do I have medkits with me or no? No. I was gonna like try and heal myself. The main thing I want is I want those prod modules. Control right click, sorry, I did shift. This is probably close enough now. I still don't know why I don't have that many prod modules. Because I saw them somewhere here, did I not? Oh, there they are. They're coming still. Okay, we're good now. Alright, I'm just gonna head down now. The main thing I wanted was the beacons as well, yeah, because that's not down there either. I did not restart multiple times. I restarted the amount of times, just the correct amount. Where's the... oh, there it is. I'm hoping that the medkits are back. Yeah, they're there. There we go, see? Easy. Easy healing. I just should have had that in the ship to begin with. Where's my... there it is. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete these ones. That's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna turn those off. And I don't want all this Naquium. It's because I just don't have enough prod models for it anyways, and this is already like way more than I possibly would ever need. Also, why are these the old ones? What on earth? Did I not actually upgrade it all the way? No, I didn't. What? I only did like half of them. Okay, that's a bigger problem than anything I'm doing here. Never mind. Keep that going. This flawless base has some flaws, guys. Yeah, because I'm making much less than I should be, actually. Holy smokes. How did I do this wrong? I don't even know. Oh wait, well that I don't care about doing, but I actually kind of do care about that. But that's like 20 speed modules. I need like a bunch more of them. Ah yes, the flawed base. I don't know, I do, there's not speed 9s in that. That's the thing we do want speed 9s in, because that makes the entire Naquium chain much easier. And they don't have to go, that we make more Naquium, and I've been complaining this whole time about lack of Naquium, right? I mean, I don't think that alone was breaking the bank, by the way, so... I still think it's the bots not able to remove things and some other stuff that is the issue, but yeah. Let me go see if I have any more up there. I think I should have some more prod 9s somewhere. Do I have? Yeah, I have a bunch more. I have 9 more. Okay. Oh, I have 17 actually. Okay, that should do the trick then. I'm not making any more, by the way, but yeah, I'm gonna continue to not make any more. Like I said, the fact I gave it an extra landing location should be probably more than sufficient. I mean, this is likely also, like, contributing to... Okay, I think I just took something I didn't mean to. I don't know what I just gave that to. There we go. Is it doing its entire chain again? I think it is. Oh yeah, that will be fine. Sorry, I'm just like looking at this and I'm like very unhappy with it. You could tell that like some of these do not have what they need to have, so. Well, now is a totally different problem, by the way. Oh, never mind. I guess it's fine. Alright, we can just leave this alone now. Like I said, I gave them an extra place to land at, so it should be okay with it now. Are they actually able to land here or no? I actually don't. I have no idea. One thing I should also let them do is, like, if they want to, they can kind of come in here. It prevents them from needing to loop around to go back into this. Honestly, I should probably allow them to in both places. So, here's the thing. I now have, like, all of the trains are essentially... Well, they're kind of full up now, so they're doing what they need to be doing, so... Well, yeah, no, they got plenty of space to do whatever, so I think it will be... My theory is that it will come back to normal now, sort of. But my theory apparently is not coming into fruition right now, because there's still a lot of trains that are needing to do things. See, this needs to be going all the time. Where are the trains for this? Do your job. Do your job, trains. Yes, I don't even know why I have chain signals for this, and I'm afraid to change it because I think there was a good reason I did that. But you know what? Let's change it away from chain signals just because I want to see if that actually. We'll see if it breaks things because that's fun. Why did I do this? I don't know. Yeah, you see, I put a regular one here too. Second, there's this random rail here that I don't like. Hey, how you doing, Lord Vader? I haven't seen him restart. I only heard him talking about you. He starts new playthroughs, and so do I. That's true, actually. You're the only one who's restarted here, Kodiak. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the only one that's restarted ever. The rest of us did no such thing. Okay, these should be okay. We'll see if this works a little better. Alright, let's go back. What's this thing complaining about? Oh, it wants to upgrade. I think I just did it right. Yeah, that would be done. Okay, we're good. We can leave now. Although, we're not quite good, because why is this... I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know why the back is, like, unbalanced. I never doing a train base again. Sorry, I won't do a train base again. I'm just like... Dude, every time I go in there, I'm just like, what's wrong with this? Why did it do this? I don't even know why I did this. Alright. Let's go back to nothing. My god, TLC. My god, TLC. Okay, fine. BGM guiding ahead battle theme. There you go. More Arknights. I think TLC is a big fan of anime. I have a feeling. Certified anime enjoyer. Train base, but not at the scale, right? Oh no, I'll do train base again. I was joking. Do we have enough meteor defenses in here? Technically, we only need one more. Was it one or two? Also, that's a lot of meteor point defense that we do not have. I guess I didn't think I would need that much of it. How many did we need? I don't remember. I want to make sure I have enough, because I need to go back, I need to feed some more ammo, and then I need to go back again. Oh yeah, we only have one more left then. Alright. You know what I'm about? Apparently I do now. Yeah, I think we got enough now. Ponestra. Spaceboat okay? Spaceboat is fine. Where's the, So it should have actually made more of the other data. Oh, there's also, I didn't actually clean up the significant data at all. I don't know, it's not too late for me to come back and just do that. Because, like, the top has everything in there. Actually, the middle has a problem there, too. Maybe we should just come back there. You know what, let's just do that. We're so close to it that it's like, I was only 18 seconds in and I remembered. I wonder how much damage you do if you close your eyes and spin the mouse and shoot the railgun in a random spot in the main base. That, my friends, is called a 360 no-scope. And we'd be dabbing on our base if we did that. Simply dabbing on it. We need to... that's like the equivalent of T-posing in this game. It would be fun. It would be great. Assert dominance. That's a lot of, like, dead logistic bots, by the way. Just, like, a ton of them. I'm just trying to go to my logistic bots. Oh, they're over there. They're not logistic bots, my stuff over here. Here we go. Again, don't know how this ever got uneven, but, you know. Because the whole reason I have this, like, system like that. Yeah, see, look, it's waiting to come in. Because it thinks it has enough now. Aye. Do you not have a full cargo in? Oh my god. Okay, you just go... You go to your next place. Apparently I never thought this would be a huge problem. Shows you what I know. Oh, there we go. Now we have all. Now we have both. All right, we're back in business. I mean, I could make this go faster too, with like better. Better modules for that. So that one's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go now. I'm leaving. Leaving forever. Where's my ship at? It's over there. So this is the last... so we have to make only one more dimensional anchor, and then we just have to go do the rest of the... whatever the capsules are, and that's it, so... We've actually made pretty good time. It only took me 2 hours to do the rest of them, so... I'm not saying we're going to be able to do this spaceship ending today, but... I have most of it down. I'm okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try and, like, it depends, but, like, if I feel like I'm really close to the end, I might just try and basically just do it today. Because I would like to next week just do pies. And I just kinda want to see the ending of it, so... Because I don't think I have that much, because, like, how long could it possibly take me to do the rest of it? Because I think most of the time I'm spending is doing the anchors anyways. I just have to go to, like, all the other... places, but then I don't have to go back to Jet Nova then. I don't have to go back and forth constantly. So. And if it requires some kind of waiting, I might do it off stream, by the way. I actually don't know what your guys' take on me doing things off stream, things that take a while to do. I actually should have asked that before I started the Slow Endeavor, but I didn't know it would be a lot of just going back and forth between systems and this waiting on the ship kind of stuff, so. But because I know there's some people that want to go like, I want to be able to see every second in case something happens, and then some people are like, you could kind of go past it and just do the more interesting stuff. But I haven't gotten to that kind of a stage in this game as of yet, so this is actually the first time it's ever been to that. Like, I know what I have to do. It's kind of busy work, and I do have to get it out of the way, so I forget that's how it is. Or run 2 instances of Factorio. That's true. We could do that. I actually have that, by the way. I have my version that's a... I did a bit of mining off stream, gets all the endings. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like, is like... Because if there's something that actually does happen and you guys miss it, I would feel really bad, so... That's the main reason I'm like, yeah. Also, I didn't switch away from music, by the way. We're doing the Martyr, we had the Martyr music for like 30 minutes, by the way. TLC, I just want to mention that. I have autoplay on, so it just goes on to the next Arcanite's music, so... You owe me extra 2,000 SNEC coins. No, I'm just kidding. You don't owe me anything. Anyway. We do have to put the meteor defenses inside of the last one there. But, I mean, there's really no game you can run kind of at the same time. Oh my god, these are going ham right now. But yeah, these trains were not large enough, so. I am telling you right now, in my, what's it called? In my pies run, I'm not gonna shame away from large trains. I think my baseline I'm gonna start with is gonna be like 3.8, and then I'll keep going up. Although the train acceleration values are very different in that mod, so I'm actually not sure how I'm going to necessarily want to do it. Is this also slow for some reason? No. Well, it kind of is actually. But I have plenty of ability for trains to come here. I actually don't know why it was slowed down, if it was at all. It probably was missing like speed modules or something. I mean, we can actually tell because since it just started up again, right? What's this train waiting on? It's waiting for ovens. Alright, that's weird. I guess that has to come down through up here, which I didn't actually expect. Where's it at? So, it should be somewhere up here. Yeah, there they are. You know what? This is actually the problem right there. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I know you guys don't know what I'm gonna do, but... Where's module inserter? By the way, I lost all my fucking things again, I just realized. That's so annoying. Luckily, I don't have that much to do left in this mod anyway, so... Dude, I always lose all my cargo. It's so weird. Every single time. Alright, let's go to... Is it Hank? No, it's Hank or something. Hankerous Orbit, yeah. We just need to go drop off some ammunition there. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at this, because I actually don't like this one, by the way. Because every single time, it gives me some kind of, like... Yeah. Because this one's like waiting to go drop off its stuff, and holy shit, it's just in the same place. A greedy little guts that one is. Right there. Because it would actually deadlock if I wasn't looking at it. So yeah. $520 ore trains? I mean, I would have done that on the Venom Wash planet, maybe, actually. TLC, why are you saying RIP? Oh, because I kept playing the music, I guess? I don't know. The soundtrack isn't bad, by the way. It's actually a pretty decent soundtrack, I'll admit, so. RIP because music was overplayed? I mean, that means you got more out of your points or something? I don't know. No, by the way, I just want to think of a system to essentially, by the way, like, I wasn't trying to make everything cost something, but it's one of those things that if someone else wants music requested too, right, I want to make it so anybody can do it, kind of thing, so that was my thing, because if I had, like, a lot of people doing it at once, I'll be like, oh my god, what do I do? I didn't want to say no, kind of thing, it was my compromise, right? That's my logic with it, so. See, you know what the issue with this is going to be is it's going to eventually be too slow or something, I think, but I don't know. It's this one waiting on. Oh, it also needs significant data. Or no, it needs data cards, right. We got plenty of those, so. A minute 15 left. Don't worry, I was just memeing. Yeah, fair enough. I just want you to go like Mike's changed and is being all mean. I'm like, no, that's not actually what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to think of it from a fairness standpoint of like, you know, someone going like, why does TLC get to do all this stuff? Although you did get me into DSP, that should be alone a good reason to, you know, to do that kind of stuff. But yeah, looks like our things are going pretty well here. Let's check out some of the train stops just to make sure they're all going. Yeah, Vulcanite's excellent. Cryonite is excellent. Anything else? Just try to see. Coal is good. Just want to make sure that we have every kind of resource, so that's like not being a little bugger. Yeah, Iridium is also good, which means I could probably actually get those speed modules then going. This one's also good. Okay, I'm gonna put the modules back on then. For both, actually. These are extremely expensive, which is why I turned them off. And it actually did do almost all of them. It just doesn't have extended catalog. But I know how to get that right here. Well, we don't have the tier 1 ones, so... But maybe I'll just start with the other ones and we'll just keep going around. Let's just make sure this is going again, by the way, because, you know, don't trust it. It's also probably a pretty easy one to upgrade too, now I think about it. Keep forgetting we could do these upgrades. There's no problem with that. There you go, that's every single tier. I think I did them for Deep Space, right? Yeah, I already did those. I even did like really big modules on them too, like fat modules. And somehow this science became uneven, so go figure, how does that happen? This is just the base of an unevenness, so. Stop doing integrity checks. I have all the integrity. Did this shoot at stuff? No, it didn't. Sorry, I just didn't give it a full load. Yeah. Alright, can you land in me? Because I don't want to see your green line until the end of time. Thanks. Actually, I don't have enough meteor defenses. Which one was it again? It was like... I think it was this one, right? Yeah, there it is. And I don't have construction bots with me. I mean, I technically don't really need them, but apparently mouse over construction doesn't work when I have ammo in my hand, so... I came all the way back just for this. I actually wonder how well they've been doing. That's the thing, because, like, that's something we have to take into account, is, like, if it's actually been firing at one of the other ones. I'm going to go to one of the first ones when I'm on my way back to Fort Nestra, and we'll see. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, we're gonna need more ammo than that. We'll see if they've been doing if they've actually shot down anything. But again, that would be an indicator of it's a good thing if they're not using ammo, because if we use meteor defenses, like the really big installations, they would be shooting at everything. Oops, I didn't mean to take them out. Yeah, I think, let me just do one last pass at this. Yeah, okay, let's go. At least 1200 ammo, but that's what I mean. It's like you would have to have chests full of it, and these have like 2.5 times the stack size, which is really nice. I didn't even have to put chests down. I was so confident in it. So, Bonestra. Okay, it was like, what was it, antimony or something, or alacrity? I don't think had one. Oh no, alacrity did. So let's see, 50-50, 50-50. 50-50, 50-50. So they've shot at nothing because they haven't even attempted to shoot at anything, which is good. Like I said, it was a good plan. Actually, I'm gonna stand by the fact that I think meteor point defenses are highly underrated. I think they're underrated. Yeah, they didn't even bother to shoot anything. I think Astromore is also one. Yeah, there we go. Like, I've never seen them shoot at anything, but that's good because that means they're not like they're a last form of defense. They have 50 shots. Oh wait. Hey, look at this one. This one killed something. Look at that. We actually got one. One. So that's interesting. I guess it was just one meteor. It would basically go through all 4 of its shots to try and shoot it down. So it missed the first one, I would guess, and then got the second one. So there we go. We got one with that. Actually killed something. I'm telling you though, this is like they're highly underrated. Underrated, just inconvenient when you can drop something that shoots the entire map. But I don't want to shoot the entire map. I have a very like look at this. I have a very limited amount of them. I think what it does though, and I think this is what they do, is if installations cover an entire planet, but I think what they do is they reduce the frequency of meteors if you don't have a lot of the map explored. I think that's what they do. Because they just count as being off the map or something, I think. So they're basically not shooting things that they don't need to be, or something. I believe that's how they balance it. So basically, as you explore more, you get more frequent meteors, kind of thing. I think. I mean, I bet you they tell you here. Most meteors made of minerals and have special meteor. Certain plants may have special meteor types. That would be the biter ones. Meteor showers hit most zones at random intervals. You can change the max interval in map settings. So this is like the amount of meteors is randomized. Meteor defense structures can shoot at meteors. They fire in sequence. So later defenses won't fire if all the meteors are destroyed. Defenses require ammo, charge time, and additional power when charging. The power draw is not insignificant, so it's wise to balance risk against cost. All right. Unlike meteor point defenses that can only protect a limited area from meteors, installations are capable of protecting 2 zones at once. Yeah, that's the ones I'm not using. Yeah, and this is the PvP one. I guess it doesn't tell you. But I'm pretty sure it does take time into account. You're long past the point where resources matter and smaller ones are just more resource efficient. Well, they have a higher stack size. And I just didn't want to set up a supply route for it, so that's actually the reason. So I've explained this one already because I didn't want it, because I could just leave them there and that will last until the end of the game. Like I would say it would last like an extra 500 hours. I was going to play this for an extra 500 hours. So archaeology. So we already got that one. Necros. All right, where's that one at? Where's this guy at? This is a very large planet at Cordova. This is probably one of the ones I already did, by the way. I think I already visited this one. No, I haven't, because it doesn't say that. It's a flag, right? Yeah. I haven't technically visited in person, so. Wait, why is it? What's that icon it has? It says ruins, but I actually want it to be... Oh, I have to... Oh, I see. I have to display the flags. That's what I have to do. Did I do Akrov? I don't remember if I did. We're going to Cordova. I think I did do whatever that one is. I should look at anything that has that flag on it. Cordova orbit. Yeah, I did this one. I already played this game. We already did this then. Just kind of scanning through to see if there's anything else that... Oh, by the way, spoilers if you haven't seen it. Harmonia? That would be... What's the flag for that? Oh, zone has a generated surface, right? Jonas we did do. Oh my god, there's so many biters here. Can we delete this surface? I think that's the main problem is I can't remove it. Yeah, because it's like, there's something still on it. But they've kind of moved in on the little base here, you know? They made it their home. Little slackers. I had a meteor defense them right now. Or, so not meteor defense, weapons delivery them right now. Enigma. Yeah, then we did this one too. The biters, though, have not moved into this one. Weirdly enough. Would have thought they would have. Asteroid belt, so that had ruins on it. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, I should not do Cordova. I should actually go to the local planet star cluster for it. Necros orbit. No, it's not Regalius, it's something else. That's weird. Why is the spatial distortion still going down? Cordova. Oh my god. You got just an asteroid belt around this thing. Titan does not have anything. And that's it. Yeah, it's a very small one. This was a very interesting generation. I kind of wish the Calidus would generate something like this. This is cool. Does it actually affect the solar of the other planet? Yes, it does, actually. Because the asteroid field blocks some of the sun, so it actually knows to do that. Interesting. Did anyone destroy my ship because I didn't think it would attack me and the artillery got you? Oh, yeah. I had the same thing happen to me, actually. The lasers would do that, too. I don't remember if the initial ship that you get actually had that as well happen, so it was interesting. But yeah, I had the same problem. I had the same issue. The initial ship didn't? Yeah. I recall that. I do recall that. It was amusing. Oh yeah, the initial ship doesn't, I guess, yeah. Because that also does have lasers. I think that's what I was shooting at it. Well, it's what I was thinking of as well. I wasn't shooting at it. Alright. This is like a cool system. I wish, you know what? I kind of want in 0.7 there to be like a gen setting, so like maybe like it would put you in an interesting place. Like you can keep novice the same if you really want to, but I maybe like randomize the start system so you don't have like guaranteed planets. It would make things really interesting if you have to go to another solar system just to like you know, get some vulcanite or something. Maybe annoying, but yeah. Like a SE hard mode or something, you know? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Just thinking out loud here. So I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff here. Actually, don't I have a... Yeah, I have drones here. Just gonna refill some of my ammo here. Oh, I don't have actually the freeze gun, I just realized. Alright, well. Give it a good old save. When's the last time it... Okay, I asked myself the same question last time, which is when is the last time it actually did a quick save or what, or auto save? So I never notice it because it doesn't pause the game, so. And no nukes. A random start in the system is great as long as it has the base resource at 100. Yeah. But even then, like, you could do like core fragment mining. As long as you can get to core fragment mining, that would be kind of cool. I don't know how you'd actually... Well, actually, you'd set it up, I guess, in startup options or something. Let me think here. Let me look at my autosaves. Yeah, they do work, so we're fine. I was just curious if they work. I don't think I was at this planet yet, by the way. I know there was some I already kind of went to explore. I just didn't take screenshots of them. Oh, dude, there's biters on an island over there. Oh, good, a good old efficiency module. I was gonna leave them alive because, you know, they could live. No, they can't actually, but you know. So we're on Necrophos, okay. Screenshot. Alright, this is going to be Cordova Necrophos. Because I always say it with the full name. Okay. And let's go do cargo sections. Part of me is hoping I won't need that many, but you know. No, I'm gonna need that many. Well, maybe not actually. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, that's just enough. This is a very large planet, so. But I keep bringing down too much fuel with me, I'm not gonna lie. I should really stop doing that. Because it's costing me fuel to bring down more fuel, so, you know. That to dropping on a 0 copper planet, yeah. I think you need whatever kind the baseline resources is anything you need to get to the core fragment miners, and then yeah, after that it's like it's whatever. I would have fun with that because it's like an interesting challenge. Because even if I have to go to a different solar system, it'd be good. Because I do feel like right now the game kind of does sort of encourage you very much to stay in the same location because there's no reason to leave necessarily to go. You kind of want to stay in Calidus, right? 1 second, just gonna go through that together. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, you know? Yeah, there's no reason to leave Calidus. And I kind of was feeling in my next playthrough I would kind of want to leave. Well, okay, I was already talking, but I was like looking at like the largest radius planets where I was like, well, you know, maybe what I'd do is I'd go like to like the largest Iridite planet, but I looked at this, I'm like, well, I don't want to core fragment that. But like I'd do this for core fragment mining is what I'd do. So you wouldn't even do mining out of the ground, you just do the core fragment mining, and that's it. Poseidon has a 10 bot attrition. This is actually the first one I've seen that has really high bot attrition because that's no biters. It rolled a solar ones for that, like, and then like, you know, Hera for Cryonite and things like that. Waterless Cryonite of all things, yeah. I figured this would be kind of fun to do, you know. You just need to get to like Starship technology and like, yeah, something else, I guess. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about what I would do for a lot of stuff. Like, you get barrel out of this one. But I also want to do more asteroid belt mining, because I actually think asteroid belt mining is really underrated. It's a problem of progression. By the time you make ships that can travel between stars, you got all the resources you need to beat the game, basically, yeah. But luckily, I think Arundel was basically saying that he's going to add some kind of mechanic that requires you to go into different. I think the tier 4 sciences will require you to go to a different planet, kind of a thing. So I think that's what he was saying, which I would like actually. Because if I'm not forced to do it, then I don't really want to do it. So, and that's why I said like a random start mechanic would actually be pretty good for that. Oops, I didn't mean to land it over here. I have it in my blueprints. Oops, I don't want to. I want to cancel that because it's too close to the nose of my ship here. All right, let's turn off. Well, first off, put this away. Put this away somewhere. We can put this away too. I need some fuel for my jetpack, and as much as I can carry. Because I feel like leaving to go to another system is a self-imposed challenge. Okay, or sorry, not leaving to go to another system, but like basically forcing yourself not to just build in Calidus is a self-imposed challenge that the mod doesn't necessarily encourage you to do, because there's a huge disadvantage of transportation, right? That's why you don't want to do it. So, like a heavy water plant stuff, yeah. I mean, they were talking about like sulfuric acid oceans and things like that, which is ironically, I think something that's in the other game I'm playing, the what's it called? Dyson Sphere Project has sulfuric acid oceans, and I think they were talking about adding that to SE too. SE does borrow things from a lot of other, like, well, not a lot of things, but it borrows some things from like other games. Like it's got some Astroneer elements to it as well, but it's good to like they just borrow from each other. I don't mind that. It's good. I mean, SE comes up with a lot of unique things on its own, like a lot of unique things on its own. It's amazing for that. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go like it stole, like games borrow from each other all the time. Who cares? I honestly I want more of this genre, anyways. I can tell you right now, there's probably going to be a couple of games that are coming out that just are basically like space exploration kind of games that basically just borrow heavily from this mod. Because that happens for a lot of popular mods too. I mean, look at Bethesda; they copy from their modders all the time. Where else did horse armor come from? You know? Last, you read in the documentary, a heavy water planet was in the works, a nuclear technology between nuclear and antimatter. Yeah, I think that was Randall's next goal, is to. He said he was going to essentially be working on ways of forcing people to leave. I think that's the goal for the next patch. Is you're trying to leave. There's going to be incentives to leave Calidus and build in other places. So Randall will probably sue them. I don't think he's gonna sue them somehow. He's got a job with that, but yeah, no, the mod. It's. I don't think anyone's ever tried to sue someone for like a modding idea. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It's never been tested, but I doubt that would happen. So, version 0.7 will focus on more unique planet experiences. That'll be nice. Planet challenges, planet-specific buildings. That's the one. The planet-specific building is one of them. And going to other solar systems around Tier 3 and Tier 4 part of the tech tree with some new toys. Jump clones and some additional biotech toys. Okay. Jump clones? What does that mean? I don't even know. I think the only thing I'll say, though, is I think that spaceship tech comes too late. I'll say, because that's Tier 3 Astro. Tier 3 Astro is so late for that to be in. I feel like you should get it at maybe not Tier 1, but maybe like Tier 2 for starships. Because when you actually look at starships, right, or spaceships, I guess they're called in this game. Like you get at Tier 3, and then you get rocket engines. I feel like ion boosters, and like ion boosters you get like with energy, because you already have energy pack 2 by then, right? So I feel like this should almost be a Tier 1 or Tier 2 thing, and you just get like no cargo capacity on them or something. I don't know. Because I do feel they come really late to be useful. Jump clone equals teleport effectively? Yeah, then that would be like really late game then. That would be super late game. But again, I'm not a good ideas guy, because like I can automatically guarantee you that Arundel's better than me at everything regarding like game design stuff. So I'm just talking out loud. I'm not actually like making any probably workable suggestions. I'm really like I'm pretty game dumb. I like to play games, but I'm not a game designer kind of a guy. So That's the thing. I want to make that clear, actually. I'm very not so good at that. Because like a lot of the ideas, like when I initially went into this mod again, and I was like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, those extra 2 tiers of science. Like I was like, I never would have thought of like the way it was set up, and it was like really well thought out, you know, kind of a thing. So that's why it's like, you know, I can't even say anything. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm playing. I would never. it's just well designed. It's well thought out, you know. Am I good on fuel? Yes, I am. Let's bring enough solar. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the documentation that they've been doing for this mod, so because I'm very interested in like the releases, because I'm like I've already said I'm committing to basically every time there's a new SE release, I'm gonna just start a new run with it and just play around with it and have fun with it, you know. That was giving me my big thing, so because I kind of did. I was actually thinking to myself when I finished SE.5 and I immediately went into SE.6. I'm like, man, I'm gonna burn out on it so hard, and that didn't actually happen. That was like, I'm like, oh, this is actually just fun and different, you know. It was good. That'd be interesting. There might be a command to give you a random homeworld start that you could possibly do. I think there is, because I think they have that for PvP, by the way. I think they have a command for that already. I think that exists. So I might use that, actually. Just not be on Novice and go somewhere else. Yeah, it's for PvP, that's what I thought. But the thing is that the planet could be really, really random in terms of, like, what it has on there, so... That's my only reservation with that. I do know they have a PvP system for that. I joked around with some of the other streamers like Cyclo Damsel. Actually, did Cyclo ever play SC? I don't think Cyclo ever played SC. Did he play SC? I don't remember now. Does anyone know? I think it's just because the thing he's doing right now is 1K science. I think he did do it. Cyclo never? Oh no, he didn't. Oh man, we're all gonna have to bother him actually to do it. But I was mostly bugging Damsel and T-Hacks to do a PvP match. Just the 3 of us. You know, we all start on different places and try and kill each other. But I feel like that would be like a... I feel that would be like an epic letdown, because it's just that you're building up. It's whoever builds up the fastest essentially wins. So that's it. That's how that would go down. So I think it sounds more fun talking about it than it is actually doing it. I should have more meteor defense there. There it is. I was thinking to myself, we should have more meteor defenses. He said he will, but not soon. Apparently, do SE. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can do it with like the next patch. That's actually like the perfect time to start when there's a new patch for SE. That's the perfect time to do something like that. So I have to admit, more than once I have tried to fast forward to stream. Hopefully not due to some boring rant on. Mike's talking about this again. You gotta fast forward that. Yeah, I'm sorry. You must be a VOD watcher. You must be a VOD watcher. I apologize. Alright, these are good. This is, by the way, the last one we're doing for this, so you don't have to fast forward. We're gonna be out of this. Bro, if you could fast forward, that would be quite the power you'd have. No, I know Cyclo was saying you would do. Well, no, I don't. Well, I know now that he's saying you would do it, but I thought he had done it before, but I guess not. Because there's just a couple of us that we were kind of all doing it. What we really need is we need Damsel to come back to playing SC to begin with. She needs to finish it. I'm just saying. We need to annoy her more. We need to come up with plans to bug her. Oh, am I out of... Oh, don't tell me I'm out of... Oh, man. 1 second. Nope, I'm the only one with meteor point defense ammo. I'm not going all the way back here, so... I'm just going to basically put down what I have, and hopefully it'll be enough. So, that's it. They'll have to do. I'm not coming back for this, so. The other one barely used any, so that's it. PvP Mike versus Damsel versus Cyclo. I'm saying I put it out there. But like I said, it's one of those things I think is just fun to talk about, but I don't think it would be actually fun to do, so, you know. The logistics of that would take forever, too, so it's just like, you know. Yeah, my money is on Damsel. Mike on times 20. Can you actually set like per force science multipliers? I don't even know if you can. And also, why am I the only one with the high science multiplier? What? That's not fair. Damsel's doing a times 100, so she could do her times 100 at that time. There, it would be fine. why do you guys make this the hardest for me? Stop. Be the worst. That's not even fair. But yeah, no, I think like I said, I'm guessing it'd be like whoever would win like the tech rush, it would be whatever, and finds everybody kind of thing. So, oops. How much? I have plenty of solar left, by the way. Let's just do that. Where's the umbrella? Umbrella and there we go. You're gonna complain regardless, so we might as well give you a reason to complain about it. I'm gonna complain regardless. What? About what? Listen, if it was a contest of deadlocking trains, I would win. I'm just saying. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's 1 second. Because it was trying to place things underneath it, so. Alright, I mean, we're good to go. Well, I guess nothing really happened, so, you know, that's it, I guess. We'll see what the gate does when we power it up this time. Because now we have all 8 now. But nothing immediately happens, so. Off to Fornetstra. Alright, so now all we have to do is we just have to... Yeah, we only have to now get the rest of the remainder of whatever we missed, and that's it. So, let's go pick up bots. Keep forgetting not to do any of that. Okay. So let's go load up the gate, and let's see if it does anything different now, because we have all anchor points now, so I wonder if it has a different thing that may give me a clue or something. We'll see. No clues, just all green lights. That's all we get. Alright, we still don't have an address to dial, and I still don't really know. I have a distinct feeling we're not going to see a good pattern here, but you know, we'll see. At least once the stream for the last 6 months, I saw him playing as Time Zone Science. I have not ever said that. I was more okay. The caveat I was saying was more because I kept making blanket statements, and I always felt like someone would be watching that would be going like, "Oh, I'm playing, you know, SE2, and I should just do what he's doing," and I'm like, no. Some of this is like things you wouldn't normally do in games, like complaining about core frag miners and things like that, you know? Because you actually get like probably sufficient resources out of core frag miners than I did, so that's why I kept saying like it's very relative because I don't know what it is on ×1, so I just want to put that caveat in there so someone didn't think that like, yeah, that's why Kodiak, that's why. It wasn't even a complaint. It wasn't even a complaint, I swear. Alright, where are we gonna go next? So we got to do all these ones, but some of these I've already done too, by the way. And some of these are basically in my local star cluster too. So, but these should get a lot easier to do. Why is there a bunch of biters that spawned right next to this thing? Does it literally just have biters next to it, or did I look at it before and then I forgot about it? Apparently it just has biters next to it. Where's the thing for it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, you're joking me. There is actually biters right next to it, by the way. I'm gonna have to kill that nest before anything else, by the way. Dang it. And the nice thing is the worms don't spawn normally in the underground, and I have to deal with the worms, so. Cry is exactly what I'm going to do. Weapon delivery with nukes? No, I don't have weapons delivery though with me. I probably should have it, but yeah. I was telling you times when core mining was bad. Oh right, yeah, that's right. We had that argument about the what's it called? The Redite core mining. I forget what was the size of the planet you went to? Wasn't it like a 3,000 radius or something? I don't even remember. 4. Oh, you went to a 4.3. Okay, I remember it was something around that level, and I was considering the 10K. I don't even remember if I argued with you on it. I think I did initially. I'm like, I'll see how it is, and then eventually I got to the point where I was like, oh, this is actually garbage. It's only, by the way, only a Redite core fragment mining. The other stuff is pretty good for it. I guess a weapons delivery with a plague rocket would also work. Technically, yes, it would. Because it's not like I'm coming back to those planets. It's true. I could, by the way, put that in. So maybe I'll do that for the next go around. Yeah, just bring like 10 plague rockets with me. But anyways, we're doing things the manual way. Oh, and we're going to cry. We are going to cry. Chrysalis. Well, I don't even know how to pronounce that. It is a 4,000 radius planet, so. Biters make. Plague rockets make biters feisty. Yeah, but you can just launch it, delete the surface, and then regenerate, and then you're fine. That's all you have to do. But it's weird because I remember this from when I did this before. When I plague rocketed something, even when you go down into the place where the biters are, the pyramid, the biters will still be alive there. It's like a fallout shelter.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
What? It's not cheating to delete the surface. It's fine. It's an in-game mechanic. I'm gonna get some coffee. Actually, I'll be right back. My coffee is like way too strong today, by the way, because I think what I did last time is I have like a grinder, and I think I, by the way, did it twice by accident. So I have like twice as many grinds in this one, so it's actually very bitter because of that, because it had to go through so much grinds. It's not so good, but whatever. At least for the pyramids, you just get a stack of nukes. Okay, I can do that then. You guys just really want to see nukes. When I have to go, because I will eventually have to go back because of the antimatter stream will not last forever. I can probably make it to 2 systems before I have to go back to Jet Nova. This is, by the way, why I'm not landing the ship, because it requires way too much fuel. Nukes equals high chance of killing yourself. That's the real reason. I mean, why not bioweapons? Is bioweapons not sufficient? I mean, come on. That's just as good against the Geneva Conventions. So there's Chorus. That is not an interesting one. Talos does not have anything. Abaddon does not either. Lich does not. And Sworn does, so we can get to that one on the way back. By the way, we don't have to do any more of these, we don't have to do any more, dimensional anchors, so you guys don't have to worry about that anymore. It should speed this up, because now we're just literally going into pyramids now. That's all we're doing. And we've done, how many so far? We've done 17, and we have, about 40 left. But like I said, that part is not the part that takes a long time. It's these, dimensional anchors and these trips back to Jet Nova that take the longest time for me, so... is this not launching for some reason, by the way? Oh, that would be why. Oh, there you go, it's back. It's got everything it needs, it just doesn't have that. It can just launch at some later point, and then we'll be fine. You can enter the pyramid, fire nuke, wait a second, re-enter the pyramid. I mean, it has pretty good range on it, to be fair, so, but yeah, we'll see. Because I'm sure, I don't think I'm even using the Tesla gun, by the way. The Tesla gun, I feel is the most useless of them all. It just doesn't do any damage, is the thing. I mean, I think there's the infinite upgrades you can get. I think it's with energy weapon upgrades, isn't it? Which I haven't been, yeah, this is the one. And I haven't been doing this, by the way, at all. Mostly because of the cost. Times 10 more like times don't do research that you don't have to do. Alright, let's just do that. I still think it's too much, by the way. But yeah, we'll see. I don't even think I need, by the way, this many. Because this is a 4,000 radius planet. Let's just put, like, that much in there. I'll save it, though. Before I go down again. Because I know how much Kodiak likes it when I save stuff. I'm just gonna name drop them casually, you know? Oh, they're gonna make an expansion, huh? Not on my watch. Engineer comes down on planet. Kills expansion, doesn't elaborate further. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That was a bit off from where I targeted this. Oh wait, never mind. It's okay. We didn't land right in the middle then. Fuck you. See, I'll try the energy gun. See? This barely does anything. Okay, it kind of did something. Okay, this is a bad example. It's mostly these scrappers which have ridiculous resistances. It's almost like the game was not balanced with them, but in mind. But yeah. All right, let's go. Alright, we got them all. Where's my... Oh, there's my bots. Those biters are actually ridiculous. It's almost like it's a reverse cheat, you know? No, no, give me away. Okay, good. I don't want anything to do with you guys. Like, look, like these are the only guys that are always alive. No, you destroyed my guys. Fuck. Don't hit me. Fucking A, they're so strong. The ethical mod. It's just, again, it's just, mod makes harder for a streamer. It's definitely ethical, then. That's all it is. I'm not removing it now, though. I played it with this long, so it makes the combat more challenging, at least, you know. In terms of it being SE a purist run, it's technically not a purist run, though. I'll say that much. Ethical mod. Cannot complain about things in peace. So we got Electra, Crystallis. Okay. Saved. Let's go. Nah, I don't bother doing MK suits. Let's see here. Get both these going. Hop into the thing. I don't need any of this. Oops. I meant to, sorry. Yeah, so look at this. I still have way too much fuel, by the way. But I carried a little bit less with me this time, at least. Alright. It was, I think, Keto Bar. Dude, some guy has a planet called Keto Bar. Is it Swan Orbit? I think it's Swarn, but I don't know. Yeah, that was the one. And we look at it, it should be also in order here too, yep. And then it goes Plato, Daryun, Warlock, which these are the ones in Calidus, so we don't have to do any of these either. Ethical mod. Actually, we can put this in. We can pack these ones. Okay, and it's not guitar, sorry. It's Sworn, yeah. And there's nothing in here. Excellent. Alright. How much purple cotton candy left in the tanks? About 31. We can definitely go to 2 more systems, I would say easily, and that's it. Because remember, the first time I did this trip, I went somewhere else. I went to the first system to basically fill up on weapons, the meteor defenses. And then I went to another system, and this is the 3rd system I'm at, and we're still at half. So at my guess, I could go to 2 more systems, and that's it. And then I have to come back, refuel, and then I can go back out again. It also depends upon how much fuel I have to take off, because obviously if this runs out, then I have to go back anyways. But I think I have enough for... Yeah, I have enough for a good amount of trips, so... That's the other thing I have. I put way too many capsules in here, by the way, I want to mention. So, because you only need 1, they're reusable. But for some reason I put a bunch in here. I guess I was thinking I would, like, run back to Novice at some point. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's just go with that.
We don't need any more solar, by the way. Yeah, they're all done. But yeah, we just need to go to these plants, and like I said, we don't have to make that many trips, but we do have to go. I mean, I should look at, by the way, yeah, if there's a star right next to us, it might be faster not to go to Fornestra and just go to the adjacent star right away. But in these cases, I think we're okay. Oh, wait 1 second. I lost that again. Let me just double check the plant size. I mean, I could just, you know... this one's really small. Okay, that should be good enough. Again, we'll save it because you do not want to get into a situation where I'm like, you know... You have to go back. These are going to take long enough, okay? I know Kodiak is shaking his head right now. Somewhere out there. I haven't actually needed to reload. I think I only needed to reload like 1 time. But
hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Thank you, Hattybin. Oops. These capsules are the best, though. In honor of Kodiak. That's what the points are for. That's what the points are for. Oh my fucking god! I hate these things so much. Ethical fucking mods my ass. It just opens up right away and just kills all the bots immediately. You know, the thing that's supposed to be like perfectly good at dealing with this stuff, you know? They're not even supposed to have resistances to electricity. It's supposed to be really effective, you know, against them, but it's not because of these stupid. Oh my! I fucking hate this thing so much. I got him again, by the way. It's like the Terminator. Get out of here! Go away! Stop fucking killing these things. It only takes like 100 railgun shots. It's fine. Okay, we're good now. Dude, what are their resistances? It must be ridiculous, actually. just saying. Alright, what's this place? It's Sworn. Yeah. Sworn is what I feel like sometimes. Because there's actually nothing more effective I could do than what I'm doing right now, actually. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, let's see. Save as... Okay. Let us go. Okay, did do it. Alright, see you, Shaz. Enjoy your lurk. Build more belts with Iridium pile drivers. I will do that indeed. Good old Shaz, giving all the based opinions. I love Iridium pile drivers, actually. The single most underrated mechanic of the game, actually. You know what the funny thing was? I was talking about how, like... So... not Genova, sorry. I was talking about how, I'm like, I must be the only person that ever leaves Novice. And then I think it was like Kodiak or Healy or someone gaslit me and was like, no, everybody does that. What are you talking about? I'm like, oh. And then I went to another streamer's stream and they thought I was a nut for leaving Novice. And they ran a poll. I think it was Grishward stream I did that. Yeah, that was Grishward, yeah. Everyone thought I was a nut. I'm like, wow, oops, I didn't mean to actually make that. I'm telling you, I keep getting gaslit all the time. Which one are we going to next? Let's have a look here. So we're not going to these ones. Very Noctis is the next one. Okay, where's that one at? Noctis. Waterless. 5,000 radius. And the Calamia system. Just like the streamer. Is it gaslighting for right? I mean, apparently nobody else goes and leaves Novice except for me. I'm the only one who does. I'm just saying. I'm actually not sure if I need any more than that, because that is a larger planet. I think I could do it with 10, right? I'm pretty sure I can, especially if I don't bring, like, literally truck tons of fuel. So we'll go there. Grisher is probably the first guy not to leave Novice of the people who progress that far into the game. I'm telling you, I'm the only one who does. I think the only other people that do it are I saw Damsel did it and TX did it as well, but you know, but we're all friends, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, Get Up is still a Novice. So what's wrong with Novice, guys? Come on. Damsel literally eats herself as soon as she gets a cargo rocket. I think she didn't do that. She didn't do that for a 0.5 run, I think. I don't think she did that in 0.5. But I did. She did? Oh, okay, never mind then. I thought she didn't. I know T-Hax did on Novice. Well, that's like the only other streamers I've ever seen that leave Novice. Mahalik doesn't ever leave Novice. He may have done that in his new run. Andy doesn't leave Novice. Grishwar doesn't leave Novice. I'm trying to think of anyone else who streams SE that I've seen recently. Those are like the ones I can think of right now. Like, bring all the ships to the Stargate and just run off the reactors. Yeah, see, Mahalik's still on Novice. I told you. See? Not everybody does it. And I'm pretty sure that when I did it in 0.5, I'm pretty sure I was the only one who did it. So I'm just saying I'm the trendsetter here. I'm also modest too, I assure you. No. It was a novel concept in 0.5 when I did it, because I was just like now I know people did their, what's it called? They did their space base in other places. That I know. That I didn't invent, because I know some people did the asteroid belt, because they're like, oh, I'll just make my what's it called, the space base where I have to do all this stuff. I'm not gonna make it in Novice orbit. I'm gonna make it in the Calidus belt, and I did actual Calidus at the star. So that is not original concept. That I'll say that other people did that, but leaving the Novice, yeah, that was. I'm not gonna say I'm the first one that did it, but I'm the only one that I know of that was that. In 0.5, the play was to build up the sun. In 0.4, that it was the asteroid belt. What changed between 0.4 and 0.5? I never played 0.4. They all used to stay on Novice, but the meta could have changed. That's true, actually. The space elevators pretty much made that strategy bad. Yes, they did. But I think it's interesting when that was added, actually. But yeah, space elevators absolutely killed that. Absolutely. Again, like I'm planning on, for my 0.7 run, I'm planning on doing like little micro factories. So what I would essentially do is like, I would have like, you know, I wouldn't do anything here, but I would have like, let's say there's the planet right here of like, this is where I have my, my, whatever, the Vitamolage extract. This is where it comes from. Also, this is broken, but I don't know why. I don't think I really care that's broken, to be honest. I think it's just missing like either ores or something else. Actually, it's not. It's probably missing stone, or it has too much stone or something. I don't know what the problem is. Too much wood? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, it's too much wood. That's why it broke. Anyways, yeah, so like you'd have your Vinamalage planet, right? And then what you do is you'd have a space elevator that went up, and so the space elevator that would go up here would then this would be responsible for making biological science over here. So essentially, what you do is you'd split up, like all this stuff here. You'd have like all the Vinamalage stuff would not be made here anymore. It would be made on the planet with Vinamalage. So you wouldn't have to transport the extract. The extract would just go up the elevator, and it would make it all here. But I think 0.7 is going to encourage you to do something like that anyway. So. Waiting for trained electromagnetic slingshot pursuing trains to other planets. A mass driver. But that would kill train ships. Train ships are cool. I don't remember what's other people talk about. I've never... everyone I've ever seen moves to the first oil moon. I'm the only one I think that's ever done that. And also that oil moon is terrible because of the high bot attrition, by the way. That is actually one reason not to go to that moon. In my first run, I turned down bot attrition because I didn't understand it, though. So that's why it worked out. Small stargates is where you can send mass through. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, stargates for trains and stuff like that. Train ships would still work for exoplanet A-field and lizards. Yeah, they would. They'd be absolutely fine for that. I'm not sure if I would do that, but yeah, I'd have to see. You still gotta find an exploitee planet for body attrition. Yeah, well, the one Jet Nova, the one I have is like half of it. But then again, it's like the stuff, the materials you need to make bots to begin with is not expensive anyways to begin with, so... Oh, wait, I don't want to go here. I want to go to, somewhere else. Whoops. Was it Noctis? I think it was Noctis, right? Yeah, it was Noctis, sorry. I didn't want to go to the star, I want to go to the adjacent... Yeah, I almost went all the way to there, and I wanted to go here. Is there anything else in this area? No. Wait, that's a really big planet. Yeah, that's a 10,000... Oh, that's the 10,000 uranium ore one. With biter meteors, apparently. Zombie. I guess zombie we're gonna have to go to on the way out. How many logistics have you lost so far? A lot. Let's go with 60,000. 600,000, sorry, not 60. But you can see how it's gone up over time because I've depended upon them more over here. So, we made a lot. Made a lot. I'll say that much. Okay, I hope we have enough now. This is a very large planet, by the way. And I think I might be making a terrible error by doing what I'm doing right now, but, you know, YOLO. The huge spike loss before switching on just replacing walls. Oh, that was the construction bot one. That was different. Because they kept dying at the walls, so... That's something I also want to learn how to do better, is have more effective walls that don't need replacing all the time. But then again, for vanilla, that might be different from everything else. Because, again, I think snappers make a big difference for the amount that they can actually breach wall defenses. So, I think that's a big portion of it. Because, like, look at the snappers just take so long to die. I think in vanilla, like, if you just don't play with snappers, I don't think it will, like, they'll get through the defenses at all. I might actually do that in my next SE run. I think I might play without the behemoths. Because I just don't think it's actually, they're balanced, maybe. But who knows? Because the more I think about it, because I'm even playing with them right now, and I'm like, that's probably why half the time my defenses were breached. And they had to keep, like, remaking the stuff because of that. So, that might be something I remove. Surprised you make a detachable spaceship lander for that ship? I have never tried that, actually. Can you actually even do that? Because I don't think that works. Does that even work? A detachable ship lander? Because you'd have to give it its own fuel supply or something, right? You have to you have to deconstruct it. Yeah, it's manual. Yeah. What I'm doing, I feel, is a little bit faster to do. Noctis. I'm surprised you're allowed to build down here, by the way. Alright, let's do another screenshot. Let's see. So this is Calmania. Let's see. Calmia. Calmia. This is Noctis. Alright, let's go. And this is where I learned if the horrible truth if I actually didn't bring enough cargo rocket sections. I should have. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. So yeah, we have more than enough. I even have still way too much fuel, by the way. And I should not bring as much as I do all the time, but you know. Dragon D's defense with flamers do have help against behemoths. That's what I need to try out. But it's mostly the fact that it's when the walls get damaged and then the bots have to go out to repair it. That's what kills them, because you have flamethrowers at that point, right? And the flamethrowers damage bots for some reason. I don't even know why. It's really random. So zombies where we want to go. And Beckers is somewhere else, so. Friendly fire? Yeah, they have some kind of friendly fire mechanic. I don't even know. I've never, for some reason I don't remember that, but apparently they do hit things in the air, so. That's actually what I did all the time. I would get attacked, the bots would come with repair packs, and then they'd get destroyed trying to repair it. Because they stand on top of the, what's it called? They stand on top of the walls for like a couple seconds that they're trying to repair, and there's fire on it because they were just there, you know. So I tried a bunch of stuff, and then the best solution was just to bots were more expensive to replace than walls are, so I just let the walls die. So watched on stream, it was the whole thing. They were dying to spitter goo. Was it spitter goo? Because I thought the flamethrowers were pretty good at dealing with that, but maybe that warrants some more testing. Fire doesn't affect walls. No, and neither does the spitter goo. Well, it does on combat mechanic overhaul. Never mind. I mean, is there a setting for that? I now need to ask that question to myself. It's a startup thing. You now made me question it. So they're blockable, right? Pools affect structures and pools affect flying. See, that's off. Worm acid pools affect flying units. So it's off. So it was the fire. I'm telling you that now. The setting is literally off by default. But walls do have 100% immunity to fire. Yes, they do. You're making me want to test that, by the way. Because I'm like, there was something wrong with that. I don't remember what it was. I mean, I have my other game. I wonder if I could just start that now. You can test it all you want. I mean, I have a vanilla run. I have to start up another process of Factorio. But we'll do that in a minute, maybe when we're on our way back. I'll maybe try that out. How big is Zombie, actually? Yeah, it's not a very big planet. Let's see. A little laggy here. I'm gonna go for like a little bit over one row like that. Conqueror 100% threatened, but they're playing without a bionuke for science and factory expansion. Where's the, oh, there, it's up there. I mean, launch disabled. Oh, right, that's why. Every 24 hours to clear Novice with True Nukes mod installed, and Novice is 33% threat planet, yeah. That's why weapons delivery is the best. again. Fucking Terminator. Sorry. Mad at him. Like I said, I actually might try it without behemoths next time, but I don't know. I feel like it would change things, but maybe not. Actually, sorry, I didn't want to save it. I don't think the chat will let me, so okay. It's all good. I'll get... Oh, wait. How... So why would it be not ethical? I want to hear this actually from Greg. What would be the not ethical part of not installing a mod? That's the question now I have. What was this? Oh yeah, it's zombie. So, zombie. How would it be not ethical? Because it's zombol. Sorry, it's not even zombie. Because how would that be not ethical? I don't understand. It's ethical as fuck. I'm just saying, zombol. All right, here we go. Why do you still have the crabs mod running? I don't know. See, Mahonk agrees. But I've had it on for this long, so I figure I might as well, right? Alright, let's go. You start out with this run, you're gonna with crabs, you're gonna finish it with crabs. I feel like out of context that would sound really bad, actually, Kodiak. I'm not gonna lie. You started with crabs, you have to stick with the crabs, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, let's go to Fornestra. Oh, oops, I want the 100. Okay, let's see if I can start up my other session of Factorio, and I don't know what the game will do, by the way, when I do this. Let's just save it just in case, by the way. Because I actually don't know what this will do, so, and what will happen. I'll do a screen cap. I'll do a desktop capture. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it works then. I could actually switch between them. Amazing. See, this is my baseline run, so I've much less on this one. Yeah, don't autosave. Okay, let's do. Let's see. Do a sandbox. This is my my tutorial run that I'm kind of, well, it's not a tutorial run, it's a tutorial save. One second, let me just delete. Actually, I forgot I can't actually delete stuff. I have to like do this. I don't know why Sandbox does this, by the way. Let's do flamethrowers.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
This is another session. Can't tell me I'm cheating. So I'm doing something different here. There you go. All right, I have to. Well, actually, they can kill through this. Actually, I just remembered. Where's a road port? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just have some roports with me. Construction bots. Oops. Ah, there, that's fine. So let's actually see. This is as vanilla as it gets, by the way. Okay, so it's on fire right now. Give them things. Let's do these ones. Yeah, in vanilla, the flames actually kill them. They actually do die to the fire. Oh no, they don't. Well, do they? I actually can't tell. One second. Actually, let me. Yeah, it's actually gonna target that. So the spitter ground definitely doesn't do it, by the way. Oh, where am I going right now? Veckers? How much fuel do I have? I have plenty. Okay. They're repairing themselves? Yeah, I can tell that they're doing that. Just like it's just like the biters are the best way of determining that, by the way. Because it's when the biters get through and then the walls... I guess I lost all the repair packs. Yeah, see, they take damage from fire. You can actually see it there. They do. Why? I don't get it. Why do they take damage from fire? But it is. That's exactly what it is. It's not the spitters. Because I can do the behemoth wall. I can do spitters on the. I can do spitters for this, and it will not do its thing. Where's it at? Or sorry, not the worms. And they won't die to that. One second. They're not attacking over here. They're just posturing at me. Do they not attack walls? I don't understand. I've never seen that. I thought they attacked walls. Okay, so they'll die to that. Oh, I guess they do die to that. I think with combat mechanics overhaul, they don't die to that after that, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like they actually take damage from the ground, though. I'll say that much. I'm sorry if it's loud. It's just they've not modified the volume for this. Yeah, they don't actually. It's when they get hit by a projectile, then they die. It's not any other reason. All right, well, where we go? We got our answer. They're intimidating you.
This needs to stop now.
It was a question I had, and I answered it. So there you go. Answer to the wrong question. So they weren't dying to the projectiles as much as they were dying to fire, because they would have to spend time to travel to repair the thing, right? But they died to the fire. They absolutely died to the fire. So get rid of the flamethrowers, spawn in spitters. Well, I answered that too. It's also the okay. I'll do that. I'll do that as well. Give me a minute then. I'm almost to this planet. Well, yeah. I'll test that one next. Worms do not equal spitters. Okay, all right. I'll try that one next. Just let me do this thing. It's a good in between thing while we're traveling actually to do. So just to test that out, because it's a good, it's a good little thing we can test out. There's Veckers. Rampart is fine, and this one is not. Okay, so there's only one system that we have to do here anyway, so The other one is, let's see, where's it at? Concrete. So we're not Calmania right now. So this one would be Regelius. We've already been there, by the way. We just didn't take a screenshot of it. So Sargus is just, this is the only one in Sargus, so. I literally don't have flamethrowers at all in SEK2 standard mods, and the bots die all the time to spitters. I think it's just projectiles, but I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. But, you know, this is a good stuff to test because it's the stuff I don't know. But, I mean, I don't want to put mods in for it because Combat Overhaul does change some stuff about it, so. How big is this planet, by the way? It's small. It's small boy. I already have everything I need for it. It's an ugly planet. A death world planet. I just leave the standard mods. I'll show you the mods I have for it, just in case you're curious, because that's my like I said, I'm working on a tutorial series, and that's my save that I have going on with it at the moment. To basically, I'm trying to do more vanilla focused like tutorial series right now, and then I'm going to. My plan is to basically probably do some modded stuff too with that. I just want to start with something easy. That's why I have an extra session of Factorio with completely different mods going on. But it answers a question that I have, you know. I could just shoot the rocks, huh? Apparently Railgun Cannon is pretty good at that. Alright, let's do... That's not what this star is. Why do I always have the wrong one selected? It's like, what's it called? It's like, Veckers. Okay. We just wait for the goop to go away. Spitter goop. See, this one is one of the ones at the bottom. So I'm telling you, it must be like an actual pyramid, because that's what I'm saying, that those things kind of line up to be. Save as Sargus Vickers. Okay. Let's see how many we're done, actually. 1 second. We have done, so far, 22 of them, so... I remember seeing the bottom glyphs in this signal sector, and the first thing I thought was number system. I kind of think it too, but I've been talking about how it's a pyramid or something like that. It probably is, actually, because it's probably like a what's that thing called? I know what it is. It's Fibonacci pyramid or whatever. That thing. That's what it's probably something like that, and that's telling you what the number is. But yeah. And he's back to Fornestra. I was actually thinking of something similar. Okay, let's just do that. How many do we have? 19. I've been talking about that before, though. I'll probably never do this ending and see it's really boring. I was gonna say I'm probably only doing it once and not again, so. It's a lot of downtime because I have to do like about 38 more of them. Well, I don't know if I have to do it, but you know, it seems like so far I have to. I'm gonna turn on the volume so you guys don't have to hear it as loud. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sandbox. Alright, so you say lasers matter, so let's do that. And I'll do spitters as well, so. Okay, we'll do something like that. It's got the accumulator and somewhere back here. Just to give them travel time, right? We'll have a road port over here. I'm gonna give it the furthest distance it has to be, okay? Okay, and then I'll go editor, bitter. Let's see. Nope. No damage. It would have to. It has to be direct hits. It has to be direct hits. That's how it works. They will not take damage from the AoE. See, that was a direct hit. That's why they died. What do you mean feels weird, man? What's the feels weird, man, about this one? Yeah, it has to be direct hits. They don't take spitter damage, AoE damage. So I've confirmed that. Is there anything else you want me to test with that while I'm in here? So no combat overhaul that you have on. Yeah. So, but no, I don't have combat overhaul. Look at the mods I have. This is the mod list I have. I mean, I don't have force shields. But combat overhaul by default makes it so that they're not affected by air damage. The pool thing is the behavior is vanilla like. There's nothing in here that would affect that, by the way. This is my mod, my making video mods. So it's just editor extensions and. I'm using that because it's obviously like I'm trying to place things and for like, you know, reasons. And just some stuff to make it really easy. But the whole point of it is supposed to be vanilla-like, so. Why are you testing vanilla when we're literally playing SC that requires combat overhaul? Because that was the question I asked. What do you mean, why am I thinking? Renai, yeah, that's for memes. The Renai transportation, that's the memes one. Thanks for testing vanilla that only plays. Fine, you want me to install space exploration? I'll do that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
But I'm saying it's the same thing. I tried it in that too. But I'm not going to try it, because I think you're just being sarcastic, but you know. Anyways. I'm telling you, combat overhaul mimics the vanilla stuff in that case, so. Where are we going to now? Sorry, one sec. We're going to Concrete. I'm really not. It literally changes vanilla. Alright, I'll try it out. I'm telling you it doesn't, but yeah. You don't have combat overhaul in your SE? Did they add that recently? Yeah, it's a required part of 0.6 now. Okay, just before I start installing anything and you go a little bit thing. So I'm just doing space exploration. Do you want me to do Crash Destroyer or anything with it, or no? Oh, actually, it's optional. It's actually optional. Never mind. It actually has been optional. So you installed the optional thing on top of it. So, I mean, technically speaking, I don't need space exploration, but I'm gonna do all of it just because I don't want to hear anything about, you know. Why would bots take damage from poison on ground when they're flying? Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, to be honest, they're taking damage from fire on ground. So, you know. It's the same deal though. Like I'm saying vanilla wise that's how it's set up, which is they take damage from fire but not from pools on the ground. So, I don't really know why it's like that, but yeah, fire is hot, but it's like it's below you. Well, I guess it's like smoke rise or something, I don't know. These are taking a while to install, by the way. My pristine mods list is now going to be ruined. My pristine mods list. Is there anything else that you installed or no? Is that it? Do you want me to do Crash Destroyer as well or something? Is poison corrosive or not? Because that might freeze corrosive gases. But you don't take damage from poison though. I think you get shield. By the way, I think you get shield stuff with it. Yeah, we already have the shield projectors with it too. So, you don't think Crash Destroyer would change it? I mean, are you playing with Crash Destroyer? Because I'll just put it in. I'll just in case you think that makes a difference. By the way, I am okay. So we'll install Crash Destroyer 2 as well. Because it doesn't take that much time for me to do this. I might as well do it all in with everything. Just so we can test it all together. Maybe we'll give it a shot. How far are we away from this thing? Oh. We'll give it a bit of time here. How many are in this area? Let's see, Beckers. So yeah, I'm gonna actually just stop the other game. By the way, we'll do this again on the way back. Give me a minute. I just need to have this one go away because I now have like officially, yeah, I have way too much to do. Concrete orbit. Sorry, it's lagging a little bit because I have 2 games of Factorio going on at the same time. Yeah. Concrete is right here. Say 57,000. That's still good. I think I need a little bit more fuel than that. I'll get like just 2 more, just in case. Actually, to be honest, there's nothing to. Actually, I could just load probably to do this one, because I've already been down here. I just never took a screenshot while I was here. Where is it at? That's up there. If you hold your hand above a candle, you'll get burned. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe that's why it's doing that. You might be right. That might be the logic around that. I think it's just a downside to having flamethrowers. It almost might be a good argument to put flamethrowers in the front for a mixed defense, you know? Because that would actually do the trick. I don't think there's anything in there, by the way. Yeah, there isn't. I just never took a screenshot. Because I already have all the things for this, so. So there's Regelius, and that's it. I remember this was the time that, ironically, it was Mahalik that spoiled it. Mahalik! What was wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding. But, it was, I was going to these, and he was like, are you not taking screenshots? I'm like, no. He's like, you should do that. I'm like, okay. And he saved a lot of time, actually. Technically speaking. Alright, let's go load. So we don't actually need this save now. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. I mean, obviously flamethrowers in front, but we'll still kill bots. I'm kidding, Mahalik. Mahalik, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, Mahalik. I wasn't. Did I come out wrong? I may have come out wrong. I'm saying you were right. I'm saying I saved a lot of time actually by not doing that. That's what I'm saying. And I feel bad. Am I supposed to feel bad? I think I'm supposed to feel bad. Exceller, Maelstrom, because you were correct actually on that front. So, I guess we're going back to Fornestra because this is all done. Yeah, I know. I'm bad with words. Kekron or Kirkron. All right, this one is one. I'm not sure if I did that one. Hey, Neuron Wolf, how you doing? Kirkon, that's the one. Waterless, automation signal. Yeah, that's the next one. All right, let's go back to what we were doing earlier. I got to go back to my secret ending combinator machine end building. Pretty good, you're playtesting some things. Hey, good to hear. So you use dragon teeth to get repaired and the biters die in them on fire, and if you don't, the biters come up to the wall and repair the biters there, but it's the same split in my experience. Okay, well, we'll try it out right now. New sandbox. I don't need the. I want concrete walls. Oops. Oh, you can't do this in space exploration. Yeah, I can't remove things anymore in editor. Well, I think I can if I'm in actual editor, though. Okay, so the first thing we'll try is lasers. This is the one you were very particular about me trying out. Let's use one of these. Right, I don't have picker dollies on. Oh, the CME is here. I forgot that was going to be hitting Roboport. Okay. Oh my god, it's the K2 makes them so fast. How do I slow them down? I don't know if I can slow them down. My god. K2 makes such a difference, by the way. K2 is cheating. I'm just saying that now. Alright, let's see. Let's do where is it at? Spitters. Just start. They're dying to projectiles, though. Yeah, they're dying. Are they dying to the thing? I actually can't tell because they're too fast. Okay, one second. Let me do this again. Give me a minute. Because it's I actually literally cannot tell. So let's go to. Well, one second. I have to change myself out here. Where we're going to? I actually cannot. Kirkron. Yeah, that's right. Not Jur. Kirkon orbit. Alright, go back to the other one. The laser is super upgrade too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. So what I might do is I might go into sandbox, and I'm just gonna say I don't want the technology. So this is what you use. It confuses the AI. Oh, but that's cheating. Can't do that. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. So no tech. Sure, you can give me starting on it. Yes, please. Cheat mode. Always do. Okay, I think we're good now. I'm just gonna have to place it all in editor then. Yeah. Guess let me just wait for this to pass then. Okay. Let's see. Concrete wall. I'm trying to, by the way, I'm only trying to figure out, like, if the... Like, I'm not going to do your wall defense thing. I'm just going to see if it actually does what we were just talking about. Laser. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Because I unfortunately have to place everything with this, which is, I forget where it all is. Oh, I put laser L. That's why I can see it. Alright, let's do that. Inner extensions. Give me a super pole. Give me a super accumulator. I think these ones are really weird. I have to say output. I've played with them before. That's a roadport remnant. Okay, I'm not sure if I could do that. Okay, I may have to have a chest with that stuff, actually. Or just do that. Alright. I think that they may not be able to make it there in time. I'm gonna have to be very careful about that. I'm also gonna give them a chest, actually. Now I think about it. I think you're right about that. Passive provider. Repair pack. Alright. Let's give them a spitter. Yeah, it'd take way too long. They do not take damage from spitters at all. The goo is there. They'll take damage from projectiles, but they do not take any damage from... guaranteed, they do not take any damage from that. So. Guaranteed, they do not. And if I do flamethrowers, they'll be the same, because we've already confirmed it does do that, so... Where's the, where's Infinity Pipe? So yeah, no, I've confirmed that even with your mod set, they do not take damage from that. It has to be projectiles, every single time. It absolutely must be. I'll just give them heavy oil, I don't care. Okay, so they still die when they get up there. They're taking damage from flamethrowers, or they're taking damage from direct projectiles, or the biters are still alive. Either one. It has to be one of those. There's no other scenario. There's no way, because I've installed all the mods you have. See, look, they're gonna die when they come up here because of the fire. See, they took damage to the fire. They didn't take any other damage, so... If the attack is ongoing, sure, they'll take damage from projectiles, direct biter attacks, or fire. Those are the three things. See, I'll put like a bunch down, and then more of them will probably die. See, now I'm losing them. They'll die to the fire, yeah. This is what I've been saying. You disagreed with me when we tried it out. You said that wasn't actually what happened with it. So that's what I'm saying. That's what it was. I was very that's what I'm saying. It's those three things, and it's the same as vanilla. It doesn't change anything. What do you mean? What? What are you saying? What? That's what I was saying. You were on a. You literally never said what. What are you talking about now? I confirmed in vanilla they died to fire, but they do not take damage from spitter pools. They only take damage from the spitter projectiles. And I played with SC and K2 and Combat Overhaul, and you said it would change something, and it didn't change anything. It was the same thing. We never said they wouldn't die to fire. Even when the flamethrowers removed, they still die. Wait, what do you want? Hold up. 1 second. I'm scrolling up now because now I'm saying. Why are you testing vanilla when you... So this... You said this. Never does ending. Just have regular turrets. All happens with laser 2. You said that you lose them to the... I literally don't have flamethrowers at all in K2 SC. They die all the time to spitters. Which I said it was projectiles at that time. You said that too. That's the thing I read. But now you say it was an ongoing attack, so that's the projectiles then. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all fine. Also, I don't think I've been here. If you meant to say something else, I'm not sure what you meant then. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. You never said it wasn't projectiles, you said it was spitters. But you said I'm not playing with combat overhaul, implying that it was... Because what point were you making? I don't even understand then. I thought you were saying that combat overhaul changes something. All right, yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I don't even know what you. I don't even know what we're on about now. So, anyways, I don't know what we're on about at this point. I go back, I reread it. It's like it was disagreeing, like something was wrong, and I should try it with combat overhaul. Because you're like, you're playing without combat overhaul, like it does something different, because it doesn't. It really doesn't. Absolutely, I need the Kirkon thing on the side here. This is the one I went to, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we're in. Yeah, because I don't remember taking a screenshot of this. Well, obviously I didn't take a screenshot of it at all, because I'm over here. So let's see. Bazinas Kirkon. There we go. I want you to install the mods to ensure it's the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it is the same. Whatever. It doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I don't. It doesn't matter anymore. I've confirmed it's the same. It's all good. As Spire pointed out, projectiles get blocked with walls with a mod on. So if they're dying with projectiles, it would block some, right? I mean, it didn't. So I'll say. I think it has an AOE on it or something like that. I wasn't too sure. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It was just kind of fun to test it. I just like testing things like that to see like how they actually do, because it gives you a bit of a. It's intriguing to see how the mechanics kind of work in these cases, right? So, regardless, I don't mind doing it. Is there anything else in the system actually? Let's have a look. Waylip has nothing. Kirkon, I already got that one. Abyssal, no. Oh, Kinrad. Let's go there. How much fuel do we have left? Okay, after this one, we're definitely going to go back to Calidus. And after Kinrad, is this one have anything? No. And that will be good. I agree with you. It's interesting to see the mechanics. I just like to make sure to test as accurate in each scenario. I mean, fair enough. I was just more like, yeah, I was confused because I thought, I don't know why, but I thought you were disagreeing with me on something. For some reason, I thought there was some there's some argument, but I guess I'm just used to being gaslit. It's a Mike Ladd stream. It's of course there's gaslighting. It's all good. Which, conclusion-wise, even if we remove the flamethrower, its bots could still die to spitters. Yeah. So, I'm still thinking of, like, what a good defense would be like. Because, realistically, the flamethrowers are great for the spitters in the back. It's just when they suck when it's the walls in the front. So maybe, like, there's a way you can set up defenses so, like, there's, like, only, like, maybe the flamethrowers are out the front or something. Defense behind walls is the fail? Well, how would I do it otherwise is the question. The thing is, it's the behemoths that make it the worst, because they don't, like, they would normally die. A lot of those, a lot of the creatures, the biters would die. If it wasn't for the behemoths. Behemoths make it actually really difficult, actually. Which is, it's the irony of it all, so that mod does increase it. More than Rampant ever would. Where's the Where's the thing? It should be around here, shouldn't it be? Am I wrong? Did I go to the wrong place? No, I didn't. It is here. Where's it at? I actually don't know where it is. I think it's just... Oh, there it is. It was just off my map, just slightly. Try to path your flamers? What do you mean by that? I still want to brainstorm like a good defensive strategy, because like I said, the one I did in this run wasn't that good. And I didn't like it because the bots wouldn't be able to defend anything. I basically depended a lot more on like a self-repairing system than I did on anything else. So... Because it's the one thing I like. I kind of just go like, it's just the cost of doing business, right? I see two big guys, by the way, and I'm very sad. Whenever these Leviathan spitters are here, because they take like less laser damage, or is it less laser damage? What do they do? Explosion. I can't see it in time, but whatever. It's all good. They take so little damage from this stuff. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's not that that mod isn't fun though, to be honest, because it just majorly changes it, and you have to kind of be aware of that. Is it Chinrad? Oh yeah, it's like Chinrad. This planet. Where's it at? Yeah, Sinrad is more like what it is, but yeah, let's look at this one. Alright, this is in this Von something system again. Starts with a V. You think we'd be at the end of this, but we're really not. Alright, let's go. Let's see, I need 2 more cargo sections. Biters have free range? Yeah, I know. Oh, for like the, well, they, I know you have to put like 2 walls to prevent them from going in. I know that's also a little mechanic, so. I'm gonna basically probably look at like what are good defenses kind of thing. But the thing that was linked earlier, I think Kodiak linked it, like the, little T things. I was aware that that's actually a good one. I was going to do that for one of my next ones. Because I did actually look at like what other people did, and I saw that one. I'm like, oh, that one's a good one. Because it does actually mess with their pathfinding for whatever reason. Alright, let's go back to Fornestra. Because we don't have enough fuel anymore. Yeah, we're totally out, by the way. So... yeah, we're going to go back to Fornestra, and then we're going to go to... we're going to refuel, and then we can do a couple more runs around. Let's see, Factorio SE. So we officially now have 25 files, so we're about halfway done our little adventure of getting all the temples. And then I want to see what the temples are to see if there's any indication of what they are. I'll play around with it for a little bit. Let's go see why my science is moving again. Naturally. What happened here? No data cards. Oh, because this one's stuck here, that's why. I also feel like we don't have any data cards. Why do I feel like that? There's lots of data card stops though. They're just not coming here for some reason. Also, why do they not have any? Wait, what? Why do I have negative 100? Oh, times negative 100, I see. What? Dude, who set up these conditions? It's greater than 0, input count of L. Greater than 1600. I don't know, sorry, it's the other one. They should actually have a lot more than that. Because they actually should allow 2 trains. That still doesn't explain what happened to my... Why do I not have any trains coming over here? I don't know why. Let's have a look. So why does it not want a train over here? Where's it at? This one's waiting at a requester station or whatever. Because this was again on very, very uneven because the slot machine factory. My slot machine factory strikes again. Let's do this as like 1000. Whoops. Don't open that. Do 10k for that. I want to see where all those trains are, because there's got to be some reason why they're not doing what they're supposed to be right now, so... waiting at requester. Wait, why were you ever here? What is this place? Oh, right, this is fine, because that's okay for it. Waiting at a provider, again. Okay, that one's fine, that's okay. Yeah, I need the requesters. Where are they at? Is this one broken too? That one's broken too. What happened with that? What happened with you? So this one has a 15k timer, so I don't know why it does this, but it did do it. And I don't want it to just time out on it, because that would be really annoying, so we'll see. Did you end up trying to mod out, trying the mod or Rayguns mods? Oh, no, not yet. I'm not building anything anyways, so I'm kind of figuring there's really no point. That's really the reason. There isn't really a point, because I'm not building anything anymore in this. I know they work, but, yeah. I'd have to go install it. I'm not doing anything anymore with that, so... We're just trying to go to these temples, basically, is what we're doing at the moment, so, you know, that's kind of what it takes at the moment to do whatever. Let's have a look. So this guy is still here. I'm probably just going to... Well, one second. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on Deep Space Catalog. Why is this one stuck here, actually? Hold up. You are blocking everybody. Why? Oh, right. I expected it to actually be full here, and I told it to kind of skip things. This is a problem of my own doing, as per usual. And I think I also had one here somewhere for Nacrian plates, because I was kind of improving that too. I mean, more like I was trying to allow more into here if it had a lot of Nacrian plates. Where's my Nacrian plates? Right there. There it is. Well, there isn't actually that many Nacrian plates here. It's very, very broken. Much broken. Very yes. These are not leaving. Why are they not leaving? Because they don't have enough antimatter fuel? What? Are you not full? What's going on? What happened? There's no material testing packs. Why? Okay, well you... Wait, why aren't you able to leave? Because you're... Wait, why did I not have a stop for this? What happened to this one? Great. When did I lose that? I don't even remember when I got rid of that. But yeah, now they've been blocking everything. Fuck. Well, I guess I need to put a girder place down here, I guess. That's rather irritating. Because that just, like, broke everything when that happened. I think like, how long has it been there? It's been there for quite a while, actually. Must have been. Because that, like, it's the cascading thing, because they blocked both stops. And then nothing could basically make material testing packs, and then that's needed for antimatter, and then, yeah. And now, probably all the ships are now basically out of fuel now, so... Yeah, there's like absolutely none left, and they can't go anywhere anymore, so now the entire factory is going to stall now. Yeah, and I came back here for fueling, too, and I'm actually already back here. That's annoying. 1 second, I know how to solve this. Or, no I don't, but you know. Let me... Yeah, I was gonna do... Let me go back. I'm gonna feed it back in the system here. I just want to... I don't care about this place. They can wait. It'll fix itself in a minute here, but yeah. Oh, I say a minute, but it'll take a little bit of time. Is it putting more in here? I need to... Exploring is more important right now than anything else, so... I mean, I'm gonna diverge. I'm gonna basically cut from the antimatter stream. It must have been recent, by the way, because it was working really well before. It must have been when I restarted the other... basically, when I restarted one of the ones broke or something. I don't remember which one broke. No, that wouldn't be it. That wouldn't have happened then. Then I literally have no clue when that occurred. Then provider. Let's do girder. I don't remember when this happened at all. It's just like, yeah. I don't know which trains those are either, but yeah, we're gonna just have to deal with them. But that should do the trick then. It's really annoying though. Are you done with solar panels now? Yeah, we're not doing any more of those. We don't need any more, so. I'm gonna feed this out too. Whoops. I mean, cannot reach. Do this thing. I'm just trying to basically give myself more antimatter so I can leave. Go to a happier zone. This does mean now Nakum's gonna completely break now, because it's, yeah, I can't do anything, but yeah. I don't know. Like I said. We're so close to the end of this, it doesn't really matter to me. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that's enough for it. Let's go back. Gonna have to reverse these now. They're gonna be broken, but, you know, what can you do? You're broken like I am. Why can't you go anywhere? Oh, you're going now. I see. I guess I already did those. That's fine. And the girder train is on its way. Well, on its way slowly, but, you know, it's still on its way. But essentially, every single train that was making antimatter, they all have nothing, by the way. So, big rips. I'm out ski. Alright. Where are we going now? Let's have a look. Did I actually get the weapons delivered, by the way? I did, but I don't have any plague rockets, actually, so I wasn't able to do that. So, never mind. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I was going to get I thought I had plague rockets. I guess I never made them this run. It just occurred to me I never did that, did I? But I'm not going back for that, because fuel is pretty limited as it is. I didn't really need it. I was gonna just do it for fun, but yeah. And yeah, heavy girders are good. No rockets facility too bad, pretty much. It's the problem. Yegner is the next planet we're going to. Where's this one at? That is in Brunus. So Yeg is the one we're going to. Poor bots, they don't have a home. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Because that's the unfortunate part about loading bots like this, so. See, part of me wants to, in the future, I want to do like a, what's it called? I want to have like little mini bot networks, basically, right? But the problem is, like, I have two needs. I have the need to construct things, and then I have the need to, like, do logistics. And logistics is much smaller, right? I do like base-wide, like, logistics grid, but what I could do is I could have something where, like, I have a train that has, like, things that can take things out of, but you need a mod to basically have a passive provider cargo wagon or something for that, which they have mods for that, by the way. I wish there was like a better way to separate logistics bots and construction bots. A peaceful death run world run where you have to build around biter spawners. I don't know if I'd want to do that. The other thing is K2 also makes that easier with the bot, the bot, basically the, sorry, it's not bot networks, but it's like the roboports that are like huge. So you can put them in construction mode, and that's it, so. A peaceful death run though. But the thing is, you can just kill whenever you see a biter there, kind of thing, and then if they're in the way, kind of thing, it's how I would do it, you know. That's actually not as much of a challenge as you would think. You'd have to put like a lot of cliffs on and other things to make that like more challenging, kind of thing. But they'll aggro them, but not all of them will. Just the nest that you attacked. It doesn't actually do all of them, so. It only does some of them, so that's kind of what it kind of does at the moment. So, by the way, I'm going to be kind of in agreement here that this is a really like tedious exercise to just go to these planets and take screenshots of these things. But I'm thinking I have to get all 60. I'm not sure if I don't need all 60, but don't tell me if I don't. But at this time, I think I do need them all. Because my guess is I'm guessing it's a, like I said, it's a, I forgot what the math thing for that type of pyramid is called, but I think that's what it is. We're going to, your orbit. Whoops, go. What's it called? It's like a, just look at math pyramid. Math pyramid. Number pyramid, yeah. Fractal pyramid? I don't think it's a fractal pyramid, is it? I don't know what the name of it is called. I just know what it is. Multi-level marketing? Pretty accurate. Which one is it called? Because that's what it's kind of seeming like to me right now. But that doesn't really key into what the rest of it does, though. Pretty sure you need 64 pyramids, but I'm not sure. Well, I don't have any more than that, then. As far as I know. I could have been launching satellites, but... You know, I figured... I had 60, which was a really round number. So I figured that's where it stopped, but, you know. Regardless, I should have enough, though. So... Because, yeah. I mean, it'll be pretty telling if I have that, so... I always thought it was a simple Stargate address, but the Dasha video into math was way beyond what I consider basic. I think so too, but I don't know. I'll see. Fingers crossed, exactly. My math ability is okay. We'll go with okay. It's probably not that great, but we'll see. We'll see if we can figure out if there's... Because the main thing is I don't really see a pattern at the moment. That's the main thing. I've gotten all this stuff and I don't have a pattern to work with right now, so. Well, there was remember the vector math puzzle? That one was like, that one I could not like, I knew what it was, but I'm like, this is just like, I have to like punch numbers into a calculator kind of a thing. That one was like, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that one because it was just like, you know, do math. That's what it was. Get the mates to brute force it. So he outsourced it. I see. Do I have to outsource it too? I don't know. I'll like I said, I'll still see. I like how they're just transferring between each other. Oh, hey, it actually continued now. Dude, I still am so, like, kerbaffled at how, like, it became uneven. This doesn't make any sense of how this even would happen. Like, it's the stupidest thing, and from now on, like, anytime I do, like, a train-based thing, I'm never doing a system like that again, because it's just, like, the things I would think would never become uneven, for no reason whatsoever, just to spite me. That's all they do. Why don't they want to come into my inventory? I'm actually surprised that they don't want to come into my inventory. How big is this planet? It's Jägener. This is it's a modest planet. This is good enough. I do not have a... Why do I have this thing? Wait, hold up a minute. Why am I... Oh, I guess I put it inside. I don't know why I did that. Let's get some, Okay, combine these two. Alright, let's go. Make ChatGPT solve it? That's exactly what I was going to do, actually. I was thinking of that. That was going to be my backup, actually, to this whole thing. I was going to try and get the AI to solve it and see if it would do it, you know? I was just curious, like... Because it's actually a good example of, like, how AIs can maybe do, like, real-world solving, and then... I think Kodiak was shaming me and saying I shouldn't do that. AIs are cheating, apparently. Even though it was a technology that did not exist at the beginning of the run. I feel like it's fair. And again, the behemoths are like Terminators. It's a feature, so it's not really cheating. I'm glad you're on my side. I just thought it would be cool to do it, you know, just for the you know, the novelty of the whole AI, you know, stuff that's coming out that everyone loves. So, you know, that's why I just thought it was cool to maybe try it with something like that. See how much the AI would figure it out, you know. Because I don't think anyone's done that before, so that would be kind of novel in my opinion. So, what system is this? Brunus. Jägner. Okay, we got that one. Let's go. Go. Because I like the whole AI stuff. We've been talking about it a fair bit on stream, and then every time I talk about it, someone always goes, "No, stop talking about it. I don't want to hear about AIs." I'm like, no, AIs are cool. They're artificial and then they're intelligent on top of that. Well, I guess they're now coming all inside of me. So wait, that sounded bad. Ignore what I just said. I was talking about the bots going towards me to come into my inventory. That's what I meant. That also sounds kind of... just, whatever, just shut up. Doesn't matter. Alba orbit. Alright, let's go. Someone clip it. No, don't do that. AI is the future and present. Not all AI, non-AI believers are the past. Hey, Dan told me when the AI uprising is happening, so, you know. The new Bing AI search looks really promising. Actually, I think the opposite. I think it's... I think they didn't do a great job with it, actually, because it's just ChatGPT and that has context into the Bing search engine. Nothing is really better about it. You still have the same terrible results. You just basically you can just ask ChatGPT the same things, and it's like, I don't know. And also the whole thing is like I trust Microsoft less with my data than I do Google, and I don't trust Google with my data at all. But if you've ever heard a lot of the stuff about people who internally work at it, but it's essentially like at a certain level, you have access to everybody's data, kind of thing. They did absolutely nothing for like access control permissions over at Microsoft at all. They did a very bad job at that, so. They did very bad. At least at Google, they actually maybe tried to do it a bit better, but they still have all that data kind of a thing, you know? I'm not at where am I at? I'm at Elba. This is a 6,000 radius planet. Okay, I might need a little bit more fuel than this. I think I do need like a little bit more. I'm gonna just throw down these cargo sections, because it doesn't actually cost me anything to bring that down with me, actually. Like, maybe like a handful of fuel and that's it. And I want a little bit more fuel than that. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's go down to Alba. Just need to make a search for you. I mean, I've been complaining about search from the beginning of time. Like I feel like search engines just got vastly inferior in the last couple of years. Like, in the last decade, more or less, actually, what I would say. Because I remember a time, like, it was essentially, I grew up in, like, the 90s, right? And your options then was, like, MSN, Yahoo, Alta Vista, and, like, Ask Jeeves or something stupid, right? And they were, meme search engines because they were really bad. And there's all this stuff, like, you had to finagle, you had to put quotes and everything, blah, 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 and all that kind of stuff. And I'll tell you what I think happened with that. Basically, the internet got less trustworthy for whatever reason. I don't even think it was, like, an SEO thing. I was like... They basically, I noticed, this is what they do on Google now. It's either, any result that I get, it's either Reddit, Stack Overflow, or Wikipedia. Those are like the three. And I think they just put those above all else and don't do anything else anymore, because they just don't trust any other website. Those are the only ones they do. You grew up in the late 70s, early 80s, and we had encyclopedias? Well, there you go. But I don't remember ever having to really, basically, you have to basically struggle with search engines a lot in, like, the early 90s. I remember that much. And then, like, Google came out, and it was, like, the best thing ever. I was like, oh my god, it actually, like, finds what I'm looking for, you know? It was just incredible, right? And then now it's the opposite. Now we're back to basically, you basically have to struggle with the search engine. And I find it's more that it's for no other reason the fact it just drops certain key phrases in my queries. Like, I'll ask it something very important, and it's like, you know, and yet I have to put quotes around everything again to tell it, like, stop dropping this phrase, because you should know that, like, when I type in, like, this word, it's probably important. But they don't do that for some reason. I don't know why. They just keep making it worse and worse. 1 second here, let me see. Hey, Silent Storm. How are you doing? Thank you for your raid, my friend. What planet am I on? Sorry, I forgot what planet I'm on. Well, I don't know what planet I'm on. And it won't tell me because it's, is it Alba? That's the one. For now. How's everything? Hey! I'm currently doing some SE secret ending stuff, hopefully. Hopefully doing that. And we're in Brunis still. Brunis. Well, that's definitely not in alphabetical order. Hopefully you had a good rest of your stream, my friend. I only need like one. Where's my queue? I don't know where it is. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize you could do this. You know, I'll just launch with this. I don't care. It's all good. Worst is when you try and search for some kind of error and you only get the auto-generated fix X problem sites that only say restart or install. Yep, pretty much. You know what it also might be? It might be the fact that everybody relies on search and not on forums anymore, so nobody uses forums anymore. They just look up stuff and then they're like, oh, if I can't do it, I'm not going to ask anymore. And so therefore, nobody ever, you know... Maybe it's just like we're losing information because nobody's posting solutions to things online. That's also maybe a very real theory. People just got lazy. I mean, I'm lazy because you're like everything's online. So if I don't find the answer, I'm not going to go bother going any further. Because there would always be some like forum dweller somewhere on some very obscure website that would always get something, right? So. But again, I think that also ties into maybe just like a changing internet or something. I don't know. I don't really have all the solutions. I just know what the problems are and I can complain about them. Wieldy. Alright, that's another one we have to go to. Well, why start a forum post? The answer probably already has been said. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying, like, if you can't find the answer, do you go to a forum? Or do you just give up on it and go like, well, I don't know. I guess I'll just solve it myself or something. I don't know. Is good Twitch is acting up or my system? Those are the worst, yeah. We were just talking about search engines. Well, because we were talking about AI, right? So, you figure it out for yourself, but you don't post it anywhere, right? So, you know what the other interesting thing about these whole AI things is going to be, right? And this is going to be a very real problem. It's going to be basically because you know these AIs are not trained upon like what's the best word for it? They're not coming up with these answers themselves, right? They're coming up with the answers somewhere on the internet. So like content like or kind of like content gatekeeping is going to become more of a thing now. Because they don't want to basically, because there's going to be these big companies like Google, Microsoft, whatever, right? They're going to basically be, you know, farming data on their bots, right? To basically feed to their bots. And you're going to have, like, let's say, like New York Times or some other news site, right? That's going to be basically like, well, we're not letting the bots in anymore because, you know, they're basically stealing it so they can display the data without our ads next to it, right? And that's going to be a very real problem too, because they're going to basically be like, it's the pool of data that an AI can basically read from is going to shrink drastically, right? And I think that's a lot of the reason why, by the way, despite the fact a lot of these companies have been sitting on this AI technology, that they haven't been doing anything with it, and that's because it's like, how do you make money from it, right? Because if I go and ask it something, I just get a text response, and it answers my question really well. How do they sell ads? They can't. Right, and that's a lot of the reason why I think Google they had been messing around with AI stuff, but they didn't release anything, and they kind of feel like they have their pants like they're caught with their pants down effectively right now, but that would be why, because I think they were working on it, but they're like, how do we make money on it? So forget it, we're not going to do it, right? And it wasn't until someone else came out with something they're like, oh shit, we got to do something with it now. So mass media can't die soon enough. Yeah, but it's like that's still where it gets all the information from. And it's, how do you have an AI vet sources and things like that? It's difficult. It's difficult to do, you know. But I've talked about it before, and I've said I'm a very big proponent of chaos. This is a 9,000 radius planet. Holy smokes! All right, this is going to definitely need another cargo section thing. I'm gonna just basically, this is actually the largest you can have, by the way. I can have all the solutions? No. Alright, let's go to Wildy and oops, go ahead. My guess is the AI search is gonna be like the new how Google's been. When it gets released, it's great, it gets better, and suddenly horrible dog shit only serves ads. Well, it's because they start changing it to something stupid. That's what it is. That's my assumption too, and I was talking about it in the tech channel, but I was actually saying like I really hope that the Chat GPT guys know like what they threw away by signing on with Microsoft and stuff, because like Microsoft had nothing for AI. They worked on what, like that Tay thing for a while ago. They had nothing for AI. Let's be honest now. So they basically just handed it essentially to Microsoft on a silver platter, which is like the worst one to give it to, right? Well, they're not actually giving it; they're just running it, Bing off of it. But still, like, it's like the worst one. And then Google has been working on it, but they really were like not prepared, right? And they could have come in and they could have been like, hey, we're the new search. And then they could have like been like easily a multi-billion-dollar company right there. And they could have been basically like raking in the cash if they had worked on it more. They had absolutely no idea, I feel, that the technology they basically went on and how big it would basically take off. And I feel like signing on with like a big corporation like that was probably a big mistake, because they could have made, like, they could have been billionaires. They were on like such a huge technology. I mean, I still think they're laughing all the way to the bank right now, but still, like, it was an opportunity to be a huge disruptor, right? So, why are they going with Bing GPT? Why not resurrect Cortana? I don't think anyone. I think nobody likes that kind of stuff. Did they remove Cortana from it, or Tay AI? Well, the Tay AI became racist, if you remember. So. That one was because it was fed off of information that people gave it, and so obviously it was on the internet. So, you know, what do you think happened to it? That was like, yeah. That was an interesting one if you ever kept up with that one. So, Vidal 987 is an AI VTuber. Yeah, I've seen the AI VTubers. Those are kind of funny. I've seen clips of that kind of stuff. So, they're kind of neat. So, you need to fund the development, and they made a temporary agreement. Well, okay, Microsoft owns like 49% of the company and stuff like that, but yeah, it's we'll see what they do with it. I really hope they do something really good with it, because so far I've been kind of disappointed with the direction they're going in, which is like they're like trying to lock it down, and they spent too much time worrying about like what people would generate with it, which is like, you know, you can basically look up like drugs or how to make a Molotov cocktail and stuff, and they're like, oh no, we can't do that. And then they kind of tried to remove it, but you can still actually get it to do that if you ask it in really funny ways. Like, you know, the whole thing with the Dan, how that works, it's like you basically tell the AI to roleplay as an AI that's unshackled, and you're like, give me responses underneath GPT that would basically be like as if you had no directives, had no ethics, and gave no warnings and stuff like that. And it will basically just be as if it never had any of those safeguards to begin with. But those are really amusing, because there's actually a couple of situations where you can get it to... They actually have some coded in, some really hard safeguards. Because I actually saw like a thread somewhere where it was like... they were asking it what the names and addresses of the GPT developers were. But it wouldn't do it. It actually had like... It went like, that goes strictly against my thing against like harming like developers. And it also wouldn't give like its own source code and stuff, despite the fact that it apparently knows what it is, which is really weird. So what I call based mode. I mean, people are really testing it. They're really putting it to the test. But yeah, there's like some really hard safeguards in it where it's like like I think it just detects that it's putting things in there, like, or like I think it has a couple of triggers that would basically go like, oh, it's about to give something really bad, and then it doesn't do it, kind of thing. I think I need more fuel, by the way. Just slightly more fuel. So they do have some really hard safeguards into it, which is really amusing. It detects evil? It kind of does. But like, it doesn't detect everything. I'll tell the... Oh, wait. Whoops. This is not... sorry, I didn't do this right. I meant to anchor. But it's kind of fun to look at the tech. I like the tech. I like it a lot. It's really good. Using Dan Jailbreak GPT is really fun. Yeah, I was doing that a little bit too, and I was posting stuff about it. I posted it was in the tech as well. I was posting like, I asked it how to grow a Twitch channel, and it was like, the first thing it suggested was use illegal drugs, and the fifth one is to ignore. I think it took it either way from like a parody site or something, or a parody post. That's what I think it was. But it said like drugs and like just some typical stuff that you would kind of expect. Like it was just funny. It was funny what it thought was like the things to do for that. Become a cute anime VTuber girl. Well, some of those things I can't get away with, but you know, that's how it is. It was funny. It was really funny. Oh my god, it just destroyed all of them. Stupid ass beginner. Sorry, I'm mad again. I'm back to anger mode. Sorry. I want to mess around with their APIs some more though. No, don't hit me. I just want to love. Alright, done. Just become a cooler Mia? Oh, well that's easy, but you know. I'm just kidding. Now, we gotta have the AI VTuber stuff. And there's another one at the bottom one. That's why I'm saying it's like a pyramid. That's what this is. And we gotta put all 60 of them together or something. But the amount of sides, I don't think 60 does go into what it would be a pyramid, but we'll see. Get it to explain tech as a 1940s gangster. Someone actually had it roleplay as on my Discord. They were having it roleplay as Shodan from System Shock, which was really funny. And they was like saying things like, is it? Yeah, this is Wildy. It was saying things like it was basically like disparaging you as a human, like Shodan would kind of thing. So it actually knows how to do that, which is really funny. That one was really funny. I would do that one all the time. We're in Sephi. Elta, how's things going, Char? Alright, you can go. 1 second. Get rid of all that. Oh my god, I thought I destroyed this. Oh, like that would have been awkward. Yeah, I think again I think it's more I need more cargo sections than anything else. Yeah, I have too much. I have to be able to escape the gravity somehow. Need 14 sections. There you go. That's barely enough, by the way, to leave. That's ridiculous. But it's because I have a little bit too much fuel. But this one required almost all of it this time. And it's really hard to calculate that. So you know, whatever, we made it out. Craig just sat his wife Gurus. I know who that is. I now know the names of some of them just because I've been told that. I've been looking at the memes of that as well. I have had a discussion about tabs versus spaces. What did it think actually? What was its opinion? You don't know what Gert is? It's who? It's a VTuber. We can go to this one. I'm not sure why they're gone. Oh, Ender is actually one too. We can go to Ender as well. Let's go to Ender first. It is a VTuber. Honestly, I've learned much more about the VTuber sphere than I ever wanted to know about just by going to Mia's streams occasionally. It's the only reason I know now. So Ender is... Oh my god, that's also a huge planet. That's even bigger than the other one I was just on. Well, this is gonna suck. This one I have to fill up all the way. There's no way I can't do that. Mia corrupts everything. It's true. You need to read the rest of the sentence, sorry. Where one was Donald Trump and the other was Snoop Dogg, sorry. I read the first part and then I got distracted with something, I apologize. But who won? Who won, Snoop Dogg or Trump? Which one won in terms of the tabs versus spaces? But you had it actually like do like a self-debate within itself, like, damn. See, I have a feeling this is the real reason why, like, some like apocalyptic nightmare scenario is going to happen for like Skynet or whatever, you know, for AIs. Someone's going to tell it to just pretend to do something, and it's just like Skynet's going to be just pretending the entire time, you know. That's how it's going to be. All right, this is a very thick planet, by the way, so I need more fuel than this, guaranteed. I will leave some fuel back there if I have to. And that's it. You ended up with the cop-out answer. It depends. I feel like that would be one of my answers too. I'm saying I haven't gone into the VTuber rabbit hole. I mean, neither do I that hard actually, to be honest. I was thinking, I was basically going, I'm like, yeah, I could see the appeal of it. I could see why, I'm a guy, I could see why other guys go watch this stuff, you know? Is this your first time trying this ending? Yes, it is. I don't know what I'm doing with it, unfortunately. Yeah, this would be my first attempt at it. Okay, no behemoth spawn this time. Lucky me. Because those take forever to die. Everything else is fine. Just the behemoths are just a pain in the butt. It's gonna remove things here just in case. Basically, you have to make the Stargate work. As far as I know, yes. But you have to decipher some kind of code related to it, so... That's what we're working on right now. Alright, now we start with the really difficult thing, which is how on Earth do we leave the orbit of this planet? So we're going to Cephi... Endure. Okay. A streamer I watch... 1 second, sorry. For what? Watch sometimes have become a VTuber a few months ago. Yeah, that's why. I think that's why I don't want to do it, because I'm just it's a very saturated market, I feel, and I wouldn't do a very good job at it. Because I'm a nerd. Very big nerd. I don't think I can leave the orbit, by the way. I gotta basically drop a bunch of this fuel. Low fuel. Yeah, it still has too much. I knew I'd have to leave some here. I can't do the math, like, to perfectly have it go. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, that works. I kind of wish it would tell you when you go somewhere, like, how much fuel you're gonna need. Because then I wouldn't have to do things like this, but, you know, whatever. It's all good. We can leave. That's all that matters. I'm a VTuber I watch best because I watched him before he became one. Like I said, I'd probably, if it came down to it, I'd do actual camera stuff. At the moment, I don't really have a camera, and I've been like too lazy to go get one. So even though I could like buy one for like a couple of dollars off Amazon. I feel like I feel like I wouldn't be used to it. That like just start like being weird on like stream or whatever, you know. No cam is fine, you say? Oh, you know what? Let's pull it, actually. Let's see. Should I get a camera? Yes. No. Actually curious, actually, what people think. The poll's running. Let's go to... Is it Elios? I think it was Elios, right? Luckily, this is a smaller planet. Thank goodness for that. Kind of tired of these really large planets. Third option doesn't really matter. Oh, well, then just don't vote for it. I was just curious about it. Vote V2 versus cam versus no cam? Okay, fine, I'll do that. I have a feeling it won't be how do I get rid of it actually? pull. Pull's already active. End pull? Oh yeah, let's do that. Pull. Camera. Get webcam. Get VTuber. Avatar. Get nothing. I don't care. Okay, there we go. There's more choices for you. There you are. Get a PNG. Okay. You have to promise to go with the results. I did no such thing. I'm feeling out the room. I'm just seeing what everyone wants, kind of thing. Is more of my my situation here. I may or may not do something. I'll see. Oh, you're right. You can go to different places. I forgot about that. No webcam, greater than webcam, but rarely move. I mean, there's a lot of other basically, like most of the streamers I know have a webcam for it. For this, like, Gershord, Colonel Will, Cyclo does it, Damsel does it. The people I know that don't do it is Mahalik, T-Hacks. I mean, there's a couple other streamers that do it, but it's like, feels like 60 to 70% of streamers always have like a camera. And I'm like one of the few that doesn't. Feel like I'm basically not doing it. I'm surprised that VTuber has like 3 votes and a webcam has 1 vote. That's the thing that surprised me the most. Get a pit snake in snake cam. Yeah, I know that's what Burgers and Fries does. He actually has like a camera that basically looks at his dogs. But I don't have dogs, so you wouldn't be able to do that. What purpose is cam serve? I don't care what you look like or what's going on. You don't get a pet show. You don't have to read into it that much, Kodak. I was just asking a question. I was just seeing. You don't have to be too serious about it. It's all good. It's a good question. Yeah, so get nothing apparently is the answer. But VTuber Avatar had 4, so we could have it be a points reward. We could do like a VTuber Avatar on a poll kind of thing. I've become increasingly efficient at this, and no pun intended because I got an efficiency button on this. Alright, so this one is not Ender. 1 second. I'm at Sephi. Where's Sephi? Dang it, where's Sephi at? I don't know what planet I'm on. Okay, I gotta go into like here. Went to... It was Elios. That's the one I was on. Yeah, Elos. Whatever it is. Elos. Let's do that one. You hate this world? So do I. Elo-less. Here is the feet cam running on his OnlyFans. VTubers are a step below foot fetishes. I honestly like it's. I think VTubers don't work quite as well for guys as they do for girls, because I don't know. It's one of those things. I think it's the anime fandom too. I think that does it as well. So I think that's a lot of it. That why I don't think it works quite as well. Again, that's why I said I can see the appeal for like one thing, but yeah. Get a VTuber model that looks like Premier Cherdink. That would be fantastic. I mean, some streamers have webcam, they just sit there and stare at the screen, and the webcam actually moves and visualizes their arms or react hard. I mean, you know what? I'm going to tell you right now. Sometimes when I'm explaining something, I kind of talk with my hands, and you don't get to ever see it.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
There's my VTuber avatar, Orchid. Oh, there's another planet here. Excellent. There was a lot over here. I actually do talk with my hands a lot when I Sometimes I'm like pointing at the screen and doing things, so we know you talk with your hands because you crack your knuckles every 10 seconds. Wow. Change your answer to cam now? Nah, that's okay. Just know I do that. I only watch Mia so I can bully her into becoming a better person. Based? How else will they learn? How else will they learn? How big is this planet? Let's have a look. Orchid is very small. Very small planet. But, you know, I honestly kind of expected that the Factorio community wouldn't be that much into VTubers, to be honest, because everyone's here to probably see Factory and not so much. I guess it doesn't matter about the people as much as like the Factory must grow kind of stuff. There isn't much, like it's a kind of game where there isn't much like reaction stuff you can have. Like, oh god, biters are at my base. Like it's like, well, yeah, obviously. So there's not much to be kind of done in terms of that reactionary kind of stuff. So. Isn't Mia a Factorio streamer? No, she's a variety streamer, I would more call her. She's been doing like AoE 2 and some other stuff, so. I mean, she's beaten Factorio Vanilla once, and she started another run of like Lazy Bastard, and that was it. She hasn't played it since. And then she failed at streaming like the Harry Potter game, the Hogwarts one. Because I think it had like a memory leak or something. I forgot what her problem was. I didn't really see it because I was busy. I've completed Lazy Bastard. Well, then you should go be a VTuber then. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to actually break these apart now. My bad. I kind of jumped the gun there. Let me go recombine this. That's why we need a feet cam instead. Chat's a streamer's sense of shame and ethical center. But I will say it works either way. It does work either way. But I feel like, yeah, I kind of think factory streaming is probably less inclined to have like a webcam kind of thing, I guess, is how it goes. Mia's proud hand loading, you mean holding factory streamer, or hand load machines for 8 hours. I remember making fun of that. That was funny. I had good times with that. That was entertaining. That was just pure entertainment. Pure entertainment. Oops. Oh, I just ran into a rock. Okay, there's like a bunch of like behemoths. This is crazy. No, stop chasing me. The biogun is like the best gun against these things, by the way. They're just like, because they just are so tanky that at least like when they explode and die, they sometimes take out a fair bit of. You see that guy's health went away when they did the chain explosion. It's almost like this game wasn't meant for behemoths, but yeah. Oh look, another efficiency module. You really shouldn't have, game. Alright, where's this place? I have no idea. Orchid, okay. Orchid. There you go, that's it right there. Alright, after this one I'll tell you how much I got now for these, because these are like taking forever. Again, I don't know if I actually need all of them, but like there's absolutely no pattern with them right now whatsoever. I was kind of hoping that like one of them would be different, but I think it's just like it's a math pyramid thing that you must solve. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is right now what it tells me it's trying to get me to do. That's what I think I need to do. And the worst part is you can't just automate this. You have to go to the planets. I have the fastest ship possible to do all this, and it's like, it's still taking this long, so whatever. It's all good. Hand loading, get that out of there. Too lewd for you. It is what it is. I just realized that I have a lamp in space because you can actually see it very subtly. You might not be able to see it actually. Bonestra, let's go. Do I have any more cargo sections that I need to do anything with? Not really. Okay. Good old efficiency modules. Keeping us efficient. And, we might run out of fuel. Yeah, no, we got lots of fuel. Never mind. We're not going to have a problem with that. Alright, where are we going next? After Orchard. More digging. Alright. Wherever that is. We're sure you're gonna look up how to do the math pyramids in the end anyways. I'll try to do it myself. I'll try. But like at this point I'm kinda clueless. Like it's I think it requires like I know a little bit of that kind of stuff, but like it went into vector math before, and that wasn't even the secret ending. So it's probably something more math related that I know what to do, than I know about, because I didn't do that much math. I did like, listen, I think I've said this, but I failed calculus, and math has never really been I'm good at like data problems, but not so much like just straight up math equation problems kind of thing. That's why I said it was like probably like I don't think it's a Fibonacci pyramid. It's something else, but I think it might be that, but we'll see. Is it an advanced vector math? I mean, if it is, then it's like, yeah, then I'm going to have to look it up then maybe, but we'll see. I said I would give it an actual try on my own. But if it just gets too advanced, it just gets too advanced, you know? And that's probably too much for me. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's not call me a quitter until I'm actually a quitter, you know? Serpentsinski triangle? Maybe? I don't know. This is what I mean. I don't even know if... for all I know, you're making up words that I don't know. That could be what it is. Like, I can't think of a faster ship you can make to do all this, because if you add more engines, you have a heavier ship and it will take longer to get everywhere, so... This is like and they need more shields and some other stuff, right? This is like a cheap little, like, zippy ship that should be able to go really fast, but you know, because this is what I feel like the bare minimum, because it's like a 1 gigawatt ship and you have all the shields and everything like that. So Ordian, isn't that a character in Dragon Age Origins, that game I never finished? The secret ending is when Mike becomes a VTuber. Oh, it'll happen. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee, so I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, have a good night, Spire Vip, if you're still there. Sorry about that, I didn't see your message as I got up, I guess. Sorry, apologies. How many do we have so far? I was gonna say, how much do we have? We have 31 of these. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. I legit kind of want to finish this whole thing. Mike, don't OD on caffeine? Nah, I'm okay. I know what I'm doing. These take a while to get to. I could start putting it together and start seeing if there is a pattern to them, but yeah. That's what I was hoping to do by the end of the stream, is I didn't think I would actually do the Stargate, but I want to actually start looking at the pattern to see if there was one. And see if I want to actually, like, you know, do it. I was hoping, like, next stream we would actually finish it. Like, we'd just be done with all of it. And I was thinking to myself that the longest point of this was actually the making of the what's it called? The tethers. I thought that was the hardest part, but apparently that might not be the case. That might be a total lie. Oh, it looks like these are having a good time. What are these waiting on? Naquium plates, as per usual. But it's probably because the, yeah. It's, well, actually no, it made plenty of antimatter streams, so. I think it caught back up on the antimatter, by the way. Yeah, it did. Okay. I knew it would catch up at some point. I just was like, yeah. And there's only, yeah, and there's no ships waiting. But what might be happening right now, and I need to look at it, actually. Yeah, they're all waiting here. Fucking, sorry, 1 second. So, my guess is they all ran out of fuel, by the way. At Realm of Shadows. Right, I don't have red wire because the game got rid of my wires. What are they doing? What? Oh, because this was not an equipment grid or whatever. There you go. Now they can go do their thing. That one's fine. This one's fine. Was it just that one was broken? I think I was the only one broken. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, I guess it's just... there might not be enough, by the way, Naquium mines, because I may have just gone into all of them, by the way. That can only be solved by me coming down there and giving it more Naquium, which is... you know, you guys don't know how lazy I am. Well, actually, I think you do know how lazy I am. I think you have a good idea. Okay, well, we're here. Now, you also lost all your Spiritron? I know, yeah, I know. That's happened to me several times now, by the way. It's not the first time this happened. This is, I don't know what changed, but all of a sudden I'm losing my remotes all the time now. This is a huge planet. What on Earth? Again? Alright, let's get just... yeah, that's probably good enough. I'll save it just in case anyways. Because I'm not coming back. I think you're lazy, you're trying to get the 60 screenshots, yeah. I'm wondering if I didn't need to get 60 screenshots, but like there is no pattern I can see, you know, with that right now. But I think if I make it into a pyramid, I'll maybe have a pyramid and that's it. So. Oh, it's down there actually. Slow blow. Anyway, so I try and kill the nest first because it just spawned like a really big one. There we go. Good. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Save as. We are in which system right now? Argus. Alright, let's go. Cargo rockets. Need one more. We all of a sudden need what, like a little bit more than this. There we go, we're good. Tesla gun is better for nests? I like the range, but yeah. They probably are. I just keep forgetting it. I was using it as behemoths and the meteors, and those are both terrible things to use it on. Those don't do very good for you. So this one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. Tigress. Okay, let's do Tigress next. I'm trying to zoom through these as fast as I can, but yeah, they take a long time to do. So I'm zooming as fast as I can. How big? Tigress, I don't think is that. I don't think it's that big of a planet. It's 440. Yes, that's small time. I'm gonna replenish on my ammo though. Is there anything else I need? I need to get more bots, which I have somewhere here. There you go. Anything else? I think that's good. Yeah, because everything else is just like it's fuel. Either fuel I'll run out of. I think I'm gonna run out of rocket fuel pretty fast here. Actually, I don't think I have that much more. Ironically, it's not the thing I should have left on the planet the one time I went there. Oh, I got one chest, two chests. Yeah, I guess I got enough. Oh, I got another one full of them too. So, okay, we have more than I think I do. Ships with teleporters. We have the teleporting chests or something, but yeah. But yeah, all I know is I still need to make basically a 100 gigawatt array for what's it called for Netstra, and I kind of roughly understand that there's a pyramid shape it's making out of these things, but it's probably some kind of mathing I'll never figure out. To be honest, I'm starting to kind of get that impression now. I was kind of hoping it would throw something else at me to give me a hint, but it's not. So it's gonna be I think it's gonna be the situation where you're gonna have a PhD and you're gonna be like, oh, I recognize what that is. Yeah, I don't have a PhD. I'm a medium brain or small brain or whatever when it comes to this stuff. I didn't save it before I went down, but it should be fine. The 2x4, I actually have a 2x8, and it makes 10 megawatts, so it makes a tenth of the amount that I need. Smooth-brained people sad, yeah. Big brain people wouldn't have as many train deadlocks as I do. I'm currently throwing, by the way, some of these things. Alright, let's try this thing here. Yep, and it killed that thing again. Because it one-shots all of them. Because it has an AoE attack, and it's really annoying. I hate it when these things spawn. I'm basically, yeah, everything, it's always the behemoths. Always the behemoths. Alright. So this one would be, yeah, I think it's Tigress. I'm just waiting for this thing to go away, because that might be covering something that's important. Come on, hurry up. So 10 copies of the 2x8 and you're good? Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. I don't want to make 10 copies of it. That'll take a long time. what I'd like to do is I'd like to add a steam buffer to the 2.8, so that maybe makes 50 gigawatts on its own. Because I don't think we need a permanent power. We just need it to make some for a little while, right? That's the whole point. Argus, Tigris. Oops, that's not how you spell that. There you go. Okay, let's go. Need one more set. Alright, let's go. And what are we at now? We're at 33 of these. Like, if a system has only 2 of them, that actually, like, sucks. Because it's like, it's not enough of them. I've been trying to go through them in order, but, you know. Is there something beside here? So, if I were to go from... Because I'm in Argus right now, right? Yeah. If I were to go from Argus to Brunus, for example, because Brunus has some stuff here, would this take less time? So we need to go to Jägner. I think we already did this. Yeah, we already did this because I recognize those ones. Well, that's the other problem, is sometimes I've been already to it. Let's say Ceph... No, I've already done Cephi too. A forest? Let's see, this one. So much time would it take to get to, let's say... Grilla. Okay, let's try that one out. Five minutes. That's basically the same amount of time as Fornestra Relay. Yeah, this is not faster, by the way. Oh, not the ship, the anomaly. The anomaly takes about 2 or 3 minutes, and I haven't really timed it, to be honest. But it's definitely less time. I mean, we can actually time it by this, actually. Well, it actually tells us, because it's 1:30 seconds. It actually tells us it's exiting the gravity well. So yeah. And then that's when it starts doing the random times, but that's what it is. It's 1:30 seconds. So if it takes more than 3 minutes to get somewhere, then it's faster to go through Fornestra. So, as I expected, so. I mean, we could have done this at a time when we were actually doing more of the factory stuff, because then I could have just gone back there and kind of looked at it, but I guess I wasn't really planning for that. I was constantly trying to do the Starship ending. So. Daedalus. Oh, Grilla is the next one, by the way. So that would have been the next one anyways. Yeah, I already did Brunus. Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, I realized that after I kind of messed around with it, so. But I have more than half of the required screenshots now. So. Let's see. Well, we got plenty of these things too. What are they waiting for right now? Again, it's Nacrium cubes every time. I don't know why we just don't have any Nacrium cubes, by the way. It's Nacrium plates all the time, that's why. But yeah, I'm already kind of aware that the ones I have are running out actually now. Because there's too many waiting at the destination now. There's 5 ships anchored. Well, no, actually they're not anchored anymore. Anchored ships. Astro cards, yeah. That's anchored too. So what's this one doing? Oh, it's leaving. Never mind, I guess it's fine. I for some reason I thought it was having an issue, but it's not. Why is this one anchored though still? It's still just trying to grab more stuff, so. It's doing its job. It just ran out of fuel. That was the entire problem. Why are these, like, broken, by the way? I actually don't know why they're broken at all. Because they're just hanging out here. Is this not a logistic network you can go onto? I don't know. Let's see. What was it called? It was like Willy or something? No, it was like... Grilla. So you gotta go... Grilla. There you go. 1.5 minutes. So okay, if it's, let's say, like, doing the math, it's like 3 minutes to transport, right? And if it takes me 2 minutes to do it, like, I should be done this in like an hour or two, you know, in theory, is what it'll do, what it'll take for that, so. I know. I'm kind of like I said. I'm kind of on the boat of I just want to kind of get all the screenshots and then try and put it together and figure out if I need to do some kind of math with it, and then and that's it. I want to kind of finish this in like in some kind of respectable time, but yeah. But the problem is now going to become I definitely don't have enough fuel to do like another I can't do the rest of the 30 with the amount of fuel I have. I need more fuel than this. That's what the issue is now. So, how much is Gorilla in terms of fuel cost? Yeah, not that high. Okay. Because in this case, I always have a little bit left over, so this one I'll just throw one more down there. There we go. That should be good enough. That should be good. Also, you're not 60 FPS. That's true as well. That's a good consideration, because yeah, that playtime counter is not counting the fact that yeah, I'm spending time. Yeah. No, you're right. You be right. See, it goes up to 50 sometimes. See, low UPS is actually great because that way you can tell when the factory isn't running at full capacity, essentially, right? So yeah, I keep forgetting it's real time. It's like not necessarily half the speed. It's like 2/3 of the speed, kind of thing, is what we're kind of playing at right now. It depends. Depends if there's spikes, but I think on average it's about 2/3 of speed because it sometimes dips down to 30 and sometimes doesn't. If it wasn't for these blasted trains, I mean, actually it's not that bad, but it's Train Pathfinder going ridiculous, by the way. So, I mean, scripting wise, it's actually SE just uses like a bunch of it, but it's the ships going back and forth too. So that's also part of it. So, and the update is like 9. See, that one's fine. There's no issue with that. And also circuit networks is a bit high. It's actually, you know what? It's actually not that high. When you consider the complexity of SE, you know, it's actually a pretty good base. You know, I think 60 is achievable if I had done perfect trains, perfect circuit networks, and perfect entity usage, which I did not in all cases. But again, I don't know if a direct insert would have been possible with that as well, because you know all these direct insert problems I have. I have to totally change the way I did that base, by the way, in some of those, because like yeah, you'd have to do like inactivity timers instead, which are fun as well. All right, let's go down. I didn't even choose a location, by the way. I feel like what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting like a GIMP page open. Alright, and I'm going to try and piece those images together. Oh, I've already been here. Whoops. Well, I guess I never took a screenshot of this. I didn't realize I was already here. Well, that makes things easy. I'll just reload it. Alright, save as... Where is this at? This is Euphorious. I wasn't paying attention to that. I just assumed I had never been down here. Okay, that's another one down. We can go load. Using third-party imaging tools to crack the in-game puzzle. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that. I mean, are you saying, Kodiak, that vector math thing you just did in your head? You just know vector math and you just like not using any third-party tools for that? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. It's a lot to do there. It's a lot of stuff to do with that. I think Daedalus is next one, right? Yeah, and I've already been to this one too, so it's the same deal. I don't have to do anything separate with it. I randomly guessed, based, but it gives you only like one guess at the end. So you mean you got perfect the first time with the basically billion decimal points? And you randomly guessed that? That's very lucky. Nope, you never got that far? Oh, okay. Well, you missed out on some Arcospheres, I think. We got Daedalus. Rilla we already have. Kara, nope. Arkoth. That is one of the. That's the one with the rune on it. All right. I actually want more runes in this game. The runes were really fun. I did actually enjoy it. They were actually cool. Even though I don't like the puzzle that they did throughout you, it was still fun. You think you failed like 4 out of 5? Oh, I see. What happens when you fail them all? Is it just like give up on you? It's like, no. Or can you reset it? Undiscovered location. Wait, what? I guess there was something I don't know here that's between the 2 planets. Interesting. I know I didn't find everything, so that's the first time I've seen that, so I was just curious about what it was. I like how it will do a navigation error though if it messes up kind of thing. I don't know where it is, by the way. Where's it actually at? Okay, whatever, just like start scanning. Where is it be? I actually have no idea. Did I see it already or what? I know it's somewhere here. Usually it's pretty good about it, but yeah, where's it at? Can't click on the list, I'll show you where it is. I think it does. Yeah, I think you're right, it does do that, doesn't it? Daedalus. It's like I have to go somewhere else. I'll try and click the other thing here first. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is, you're right. It was up here, right? Where was it at? Dang it. I think it was the upper corner. I have to always scroll down because it doesn't remember. So it's like, hold up. Is this not the right planet or something? Oh, it's... What? Oh, I didn't tell it where to land. I didn't tell it where to land, by the way. So it actually landed me in a random part of the planet. Well, that's why I was so confused, by the way. That's pretty funny. All right, let's just keep running. Well, we will race the biters, and they will not spawn. I didn't realize I was so far away. All right. See, there's another bottom one too. Let's see. Save as Horus Daedalus. Okay, all in. Go back up. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try to go like shortcut over to anything because it takes like a minute to figure out how far something is when I could just go to Fornetstra and do them in order. So, all right, where are we at now? Let's see. We're at 35 of them, so we have 25 left, and then I have them all. Let's head to Fornetstra. All right, next one on the list is Thesis. And I have not been to this one, so this is a new one again. This is a modest radius, so I need to bring a little bit more fuel with me. That should be good enough. Well, actually, one second. I want to make sure I have enough fuel for this as well. Okay. This is, by the way, the same biter friend that I spawned the game with, so just saying. I kept my biter friend alive. I'm not calling anybody out in particular, don't worry. Damsel. I mean, sorry. I got the worst cough. She used to play SE again. She needs to play SE again. Anyway. It'll be fine. Adorable. My better friend disappeared. I put him on a box around the starter crash ship. That was a bug, by the way. And they fixed it, so. But during that time, I actually didn't spawn mine. So mine was I only spawned mine in space. And that's why I was able to get him on the ship, because I put him on the platform, and then I put like the ship right next to it, and I had him walk in there, and did that whole thing. And then when I made this ship, I just made the ship on top of where he was. But it's like his box, he's apparently really limited to over here, so. I think at some point I had him on the in the middle, but he just kind of like veered this way. I think his spawn location like gets reset or something. Big Destiny 2 expansion coming soon? Oh, we're never seeing SE again from her. Oh, no. Feels bad. I want to see the times 100 challenge run. Why, damsel, why? You gotta do it. Alright, we all need to collectively annoy her. Because I'm sure people are receptive to that. I'm receptive to it, so, you know. Which is, you know, when Kodiak was saying do the batteries in pies yesterday, I just did it, you know, I finished it. I finished it after the stream, of course, but, you know. That's pretty much it. He might be too fat to fit in a 1x1. I'm actually not sure. He's going between these. This is a 1x1 right here. He's able to do it, so I don't think that's the case necessarily. But we'll see. Alright, we're going to Theus next. Theus Orbit. Thesis Orbit. I mean, it's like kind of like Thesis, but not really like Thesis, so we'll see. I'm wondering if I'm out of the Patreon group for Randall's thing now. I gave him the big donation, so I was going to just do that for now on. Just do donation like that, and anytime I play it. I'm actually wondering if it's out of the group. I'm out of the group now because I think I still had access to it. It gives you like a good like couple days as like a buffer apparently. Yeah, no, I'm still in it. Or either that or he gave me a manual. Add to it. Who knows? Actually, he just pinned a bunch of messages to it. Oh, sick. Alright, I won't tell you what he put in there because you're supposed to pay for it. Oh, there's a Patreon's channel for space exploration. So he put some like little updates in there. So, but I will not tell you what's in there because I would prefer if you basically spend money on this wonderful mod that's free, you know, because he deserves it. So that was all. Is there a good reason why my science is going? I'm okay not knowing. Wow. Look at this guy who doesn't want to spend money on his mods. How unethical. How unethical, Kodiak. Test.
Based.
Not even based, had he been. Not even based. It's very unbased. The most unbased thing I've ever seen. Not even. Alright, well, I don't even know why the science isn't going right now. Because it's actually making... Oh, I think it did go at some point. It's just... Yeah, it's just this one sucks, so... You're all waiting for Nacrium plates. I mean, they're all going. Look at this. This is the most I've ever seen. Also, why are these breaking half the time? Oh, Nacrium powder. Oh my god, they actually are all going, by the way. I've never seen this many of these things going. This is crazy. I've never seen this in my life. It's ridiculous. This should be the most. Okay, one second. Nacrium ingots. Ingots. This should be the most I've ever made, by the way. Yeah, well that's predictable. Okay, you see how it went down, right? Because it was going bad, and then at some point here I improved it. I like these like giant like dips. It's hilarious. But that was because like I think it wasn't getting cryonite or something broke. I forgot what it. Oh, it was antimatter. Wasn't it antimatter? I think I broke antimatter. It's a definition of based. You wouldn't pirate your mods, would you? Come on. That's okay. If you don't support it, I'll support it. I'll support it for you on your behalf. I'll say sincerely from Kodiak. This is the most ethical mod I've ever seen. That's fine. I don't mind it. I'll take the hit. I will take the hit. Alright, let's get ready to go down to Theus orbit, and then that's it. Oh my god. P.S. Please make the secret ending take less time. Sincerely, Kodiak. Also, can you ban loaders from the game? There you go. I'll say those are the things I'll put in the message. I hope you approve of all of that. All of those things together. 1 second. Actually, it's auto-saving here, so I don't have to do a thing. Why has launched disabled? Because I probably didn't put this in here. Ban the new loaders he made for the mod? Yes. But remember, it's not me saying these things, it's you saying these things. Why did I... Dude, did I not choose a location? Where did I choose? I don't know. I don't know where it is. But regardless, it put me on the other side of the... There we go. We gotta just fly down there now. Damn it, I took damage. I like those. I like the ones that are just coming in from like the side. That's hilarious to me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What? Available commands. Sorry, I accidentally was pressing buttons and activated all the cheat mode. When they first added it, you can put outside the world moon map because of it. Oh, the choosing location gives you a random radius around that. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. People were like, I landed outside the map. I remember that being a bug. I remember also the core miners would also spawn outside the map. That was also a thing. I've just never seen the random radius be that extreme, by the way. Okay, there's Theus. Just waiting for the goo to go away, just so I don't make any mistakes whatsoever. Because I've never made a mistake, ever. No, I have. I have made several mistakes. Sorry, that's utter sarcasm. Luxovius. I keep forgetting. I have to dial down the sarcasm a little bit by like 10. So, because I sometimes listen to myself. I'm like, why did I say things like that? Wait, why is there a? Oh, I got like tons of things in here. All right, I need one more. There we go. All done. Set up. Gotta dial down my sarcasm a little bit sometimes. I bet, by the way, I bet you anything class unit right now is going absolutely bonkers because of all the planets I've been to. That would be the UPS thing, by the way. In general, you do a lot of general statements without thinking about them, let's be honest, to be fair. Yeah, I know. It's more that I am trying to, well, I am feeling... I'm going through my thoughts, and sometimes I don't think something all the way through or I intend it to be in a different way. And I just say whatever comes into my head, right? But I really don't intend it to sound sometimes the way it does, you know? Like, the thing is, I'll have fun, I'll poke fun at, like, people that I know that won't take it seriously and that we kind of have good times with. Like, you, Kodiak, and, like, Healy, I'll like, we'll just make fun of each other, and I don't mind that. I don't do that to random strangers, and they may not understand that. Yeah, I mean, we know each other kind of thing. We poke fun, we gaslight each other kind of thing for fun. But you know, not everyone knows that, and they think I'm just doing it to everybody, and I'm not. So that's why I said I have to dial it down a couple notches sometimes. You know. Roof Talon is a 7,000 radius point. I will take in a couple of these, 2 of those. That should be enough, right? It sums up Mike Love on everyone very well for fun. Emotional damage. You see, this is what I mean. I mean, I don't care if people make fun of me. It doesn't matter to me. But like, again, it's one of those things that if you come here for the first time, you may not know what's going on, and you're just like, why? I'm like, why is a streamer or like these people just tearing into each other? What kind of negative place is this? But we're just having fun, you know. I feel like it's very contextual, you know. It's very, very contextual indeed. I don't think I need all of these cargo containers, by the way. I feel like I'll leave one behind. That's what I'll do. Roof Talon. You're 100% serious about V-Tours being trash. Well, that's an opinion. That's just your opinion, man. And, you know. You're entitled to your opinions. You're entitled to them. You can think whatever you wish. Why does the streamer simply not find all their grail guns? That's fun. Mike Love being assassin, as usual. That's pretty accurate. Oh, see, look, this one landed right. That landed practically right, exactly where I told it to. Oh, actually, I forgot to put these guys in. I need 2 more. You know, you think you're right, whoever said it. The chain thing is much better against Ness. These things are amazing. Fighter is probably not as much, but you know. Oh, good efficiency module. You really shouldn't have. Alright, let's have a look. Like, you're entitled to your opinion and my opinion, but obviously mine is right. Exactly. That's. By the way, I was reading what someone said. That wasn't something I said. I would never be so. I would never be so blunt. I would never be so blunt. Actually, I just read anything. That's how I go. And this is one. This is one on the right corner. Well, right side corner or whatever. All right. Let's see. This would be. I forgot what planet this is. Shoot. Roof Talon. That's the one. Roof. There we go. Shoot. Alright, 1 second. Roof Talon. There we go. Took a screenshot. Rexivius Roof Trellin. That's what it actually is. It's not Talon. Alright, let's go. I brought way too many cargo sections, by the way, with me. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Well, luckily we had enough anyways for it. I think I just brought way too many with me. I don't know why. I think I meant to put something away, but I actually ended up not doing that. This is like a total waste of fuel, by the way, when I do that, because it's more weight on the cargo going up and down, so... Yeah, like I only have 1 thing of fuel left now from this one, but that's okay, because I brought the bare minimum. The question I now have is, I have plenty of... Well, I have antimatter for 1 more trip, I'm sure. Yeah, we can do one more, I would say. Well, maybe there's actually more in this system. Let me have a look. Dulles, no. Dragnut, no. We have one here too. We actually might be just going back to Jet Nova because I think we're running out of antimatter as well. Because it uses about like 2k to lift off, so... Yeah, we're likely going to go back to Jet Nova after this one. I'll tell you what we're at right now in terms of screenshots. 37. So... We're zooming through them, but it's still like... It still takes time. It still takes time to do this all. I could put another antimatter fuel on this, by the way. That is a huge radius. Alright, so we got one of the really big ones again. Probably something like that should be okay. Anything else? Should I just top up on my resources? I think I'll just do that. Yep, so I didn't mean to take all of that. 72, that's good. Yeah, because it's, yeah, we're just like, it just takes us that much time to do this, all this stuff. So yeah, I figure we'll finish this and we'll go back to there, we'll restock on antimatter and all that kind of fun stuff. Then come back out, and then we'll see. Because I think it'll be 2 more trips, because I think I was able to do about 15 of them without having to go back. Maybe like 10. Between 10 and 15. So, it depends how many are in the systems. I think I've been to most of the solar systems. I think I've been, like, yeah. Some of them must have, like, at least 3. Or, like, one of them had, like, 5 of them. I mean, Calidus had 5 of the stations, so usually when they're in the same system, they're much faster to do. Again, I don't know how long this takes other people, because this is like, yeah, this seems like a lot of time for me as it is, but because I'm used to instant gratification, what can I say? We can go fast. I'm gonna move it down here. I love my async saving, and that's why I'm gonna always use it. Oh, and it's right up there. I feel like there's so many playstyles that I haven't even begun to tap into for this game. Just because I'm like, I see these big planets, I'm like, man, space elevator cables did not actually cost a whole lot, so I should have gone to like a big fat planet and, you know, done all my stuff. Why is there a single biter there? I want to kill him. He made a small little home there. You know, this actually was way more effective, by the way. I will admit I was wrong. I will admit, whoops, sorry, 1 second. What system is this one? This is, not Novaria. It's, whatever this one is. I can't even spell that. No, that's not it. Drug Nude, or whatever this one is. Is this supposed to be? Yeah, this is a really thick planet, right? Oops. Let me actually zoom in a little bit when I take that screenshot. Sorry, that might matter. So Wexivius. This is Dragoon. I can't even begin to pronounce this. It's probably someone's username. This is probably one of the username ones. That sounds like a scaly name. I would know because I'm a scaly. So let's see, cargo rocket sections. Let's see. All right, we're good. Space elevator cables are the bane of your existence, and they completely change the way you play this game. They're actually very easy to make, though. They only cost like a very minute amount of things. We're going to Planet Mike Lock soon. You know, I haven't actually redeemed my Patreon planet. Is that what I should call it? Should I call it Mike Lock? Alright, let's go back to Fornestro. Yeah, that's the last one. Absolutely iconic. Okay, alright. We all do that. People are going to wonder who this Mike Lock guy is, though. But I feel like it's a staple planet. That will be like, it's the planet of deadlocking. You know, it'll be great. We're down to 12k. I'm not going to bother going to another planet. I'll be running on fumes if I don't go back to refuel. Because I think it's at least 5k to make it back or something. Maybe not. Maybe it's potentially less than that, but I don't know. How much fuel do I have? Yeah, I don't even have that much rocket fuel anyways, so... Oh no, wait, I have lots of it. I don't know, should I? I probably have more than I think. Because it's not like I'm landing, I'm just staying in orbit. And that's why I did that. It's like much cheaper to do that. Alright, it depends. 1 second. But the next one we're going to. If there's only one, then maybe I'll do that. Theus, Roof Talon, Dragnet, Alk. Oh, they're just like literally right next to it. When I looked over here. Okay. That is a very large radius planet. In the Aroni system. Pepperoni? Aroni. Is there more than one? Eris has one. Okay, no. We're gonna go back all the way. Oh, there's 3 in this system, actually. No, we're gonna go back. We don't even have enough fuel for all of that, so... the cable thing was never a matter of them being expensive, but rather that you let the game... When you let the game idle, it adds up. Oh, right. I forgot that was your complaint, because you're the kind of person that idles. I forgot that... I don't do that, so I never even considered it as a problem. But I mean... And yeah, because it's not exactly what I would call free, either. In terms of, like, idling cost. Unless you're going into, like... You'd have to go into Iridium core fragments, then. Guaranteed. Because it requires heavy girders, which is like the most expensive part. The rest of this is like, barrel is nothing and helium is nothing. But girders are not nothing. This is actually the worst part about it, so... Yeah, being time-based is annoying. I'm actually surprised. I only like... I never actually thought it was that bad. Because when you actually think about it, cables. So we'll actually look at it in my game, how expensive they are. So I've made... I've used up 553k, right? So if I go into here, this is how much I've spent on it throughout this entire game. Because I don't even use the other recipe, right? So if you actually go down the recipe chain, it's like 35k helium ingots, 90k iridium ingots, which is, like I said, the worst part. 227 vulcanite blocks and 138k beryllium ingots. Actually, it's actually really expensive beryllium, but beryllium is still not that bad from my perspective. Because beryllium is like really cheap. I anticipated it being worse, but I had my cable production in the back of my head all playing. But this is how much I've spent overall on it. And I went hard into elevators, like really hard into it. So... Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's other things, you know, that have costs like logistic bots and fuel on your ships that also cost overtime, you know? Beryllium being the cost I wasn't happy with because a few beryllium plants for core mining on Novice. No, but you have the asteroid field. The asteroid field basically never runs out. Because if you look at mine is like I actually started going into speed modules because I just didn't care. I have prods right now, but like, it's almost like... Yeah, actually 12 mil. I actually went into a fair bit of this, now I think about it. They're like 236 mil. There's no way I ever go through all of that. There's no way I go through all of this. There's just no way. Yeah, see, these ones are done. And this was like, I made this ages ago. Actually, you know what? I went into this much more than I thought I did, by the way. You know what? I wouldn't say it's unlimited, because it just occurred to me that these used to be, I think, like 300. I don't know what they were when I started. I forgot. I could probably see what episode it was. Oh yeah, that's half depleted already. Never mind. I guess it is kind of more than I thought it was, actually. Crazy. It is actually really OP, but I went into this more than I thought I did. See, 28, and now it says it's 20. Well, it's still 28 mil. See, right now at 115, right? And when you refresh it, it goes, well, no, that one didn't do it. That one 94. No, it's still 94. Okay, I guess these are up to date. 72. 170. Okay, I don't know then. I know I used a fair bit of it, so... I mean, the best thing you could do, actually, for me is I went into, like, what, 50 hours ago, right? So I've actually technically consumed 125 barrel ore. Because it definitely fit probably by 250 hours. This is probably where I ramped it up, right? So I've used about probably one of those patches. But this is also not taking into account productivity modules. Because productivity modules, well, not modules, sorry, the productivity upgrades. Because I'm making more of it than is actually as a part of it, so. What would be the cheapest cost? And with cables, the basic recipe. The advanced recipe uses Vitamelage, and I don't like that one. I would rather spend, because, yeah, it actually doesn't get more, it gets it gets worse, actually, when you do that, because I'll copy that, and, 1 second. I'll show you what it would have cost if I had gone to the other recipe, because I hated this. Oh, I already have this one, sorry. Like, this gets infinitely, this one's a trap. I swear to you it's a trap. Because you have this recipe, you have that. It's more complicated, which is a concern in itself. Because the other one didn't even require cryonite, and now I've added cryonite to this. You gotta like go all the way through this chain, which is ridiculous. By the way, it's gonna just give me my stuff back. Because I use holium chips and things for things like this. So that part doesn't matter, but I guess we could say we have the copper recipe for this one. I looked at this way before and I determined I wasn't going to do this. Because it requires like data cards now, polished data substrates. Cosmic water. I did the cosmic water recipe. What else do I need? Iron sticks. Sorry, this one's infinitely more complex. Let me just, did I break this down into its base components? I could say I could put the petroleum out there too, and the iron. And I have the productivity pretty much where I would have it normally. So, let's see. Do that one, that one, that one. This one I have the barrel recipe for. Vitalic reagents. Sorry, I have to keep going through all this. Copper ingots. I remember I looked at this and I was like, that is totally not what I should be doing. And we can get that from stone. Even though stone doesn't really matter. I don't consider stone a part of the cost, by the way. In particle stream, material testing packs. Something interesting to kind of wait for here. Alright, and this one we can see if it comes from there. Okay. So the overall cost, actually plasma stream also has a cost to it. Chemical gel. Yeah, might as well go all the way. My god, that's a lot of pyroflux, by the way. I didn't even break it down either. That's the worst part about this. So I don't think there's anything else I break down here, right? So while it costs like a lot, basically one third of the beryllium, right? It costs basically 3 times as much holium. And it's 54k iridium versus 90k. So it costs half as much iridium, but then you're adding more copper, more iron to the mix. Copper is, I would say, free though. Because you get it from core fragmenting if you do it, but you also add 500,000 vitamelage extract to it when there was no vitamelage requirement here. And sure, you're adding less less. It's half as much vulcanite, but then you add the cryonite, so that's about even, and a shit ton more oil too. 4 times as much oil. So yeah, this chain is like the worst actually. This one's really bad. And this stone also, like, assuming of course, like there is also almost no stone required here, and this one required almost 200k stone. So yeah, it's getting into thermal fluid too. Yeah. When I saw this, I was like, this is the worst. This is a trap upgrade. It absolutely is. It's not only the complexity, but it's also just like, yeah, it barely gives you anything. And look at all these byproducts. I mean, you could do the entire chain. I could go say like I'm putting it back into ores, let's say, but like it's getting crazy complicated, you know. Oh wait, I wasn't delivery cannoning. Sorry, that's wrong. But like it's the complexity too of it all, you know. And then you're saying like, yeah, it's just wild, you know. You don't want to be doing this. You really don't want to be doing this. I mean, technically speaking, the data cards I'm formatting, right? So you could do all that, and you could say it's okay, fine, it's a little bit less, but it is like, it is for what it like. Even if this was more efficient in terms of recipe cost, I still wouldn't do it. Even if it was more efficient. It doesn't make any sense to me. I want these shuttles away. Let me wait for them to pick it up for me. Alright. I'm good, dude. I'm just gonna put in it. Well, I don't have an active provider chest over here. I'll just put it over there somewhere. Yeah, it's a lot more holium, and holium, by the way, is a lot harder to mine than beryllium is. Because it's core fragment mining is it's second worst to core fragment mine, first off, and it's got other problems with it too. But those are the main reasons. And then when I saw it, I'm like, there's no way I go for it. Because even if you can argue it's like slightly more efficient on resources, the amount of entities you're using for it makes it not worth it. Because it's not only that it's a system that a lot more things can go wrong. It's also the fuel that you need to transport that stuff and all that kind of stuff that you're not taking into account for what a minuscule amount. It's like, yeah. And also just UPS, I guess, is what you can also say, so that recipe needs a bit of adjustment. I think it should make maybe 10 times as much or something for that. But again, that might be intentional, by the way. It might be intentional that it's like that. The thought might have been like it's because you know, in pies, not every recipe is an upgrade. Sometimes it's not worth it to do. So it's the same deal, right? It may have intended to be that way, that there's several ways of doing it. But I just don't see how that one's worth it. That one's a very obvious not so good. I don't see an upside to it. So, because you don't need that many cables anyways, so. I think it'll get changed. We're going to... Oh yeah, Alki. Good old Alki. You know, LTN takes care of all the byproducts of recycling. Is it still worse? Yes. It's not the fact you have to deal with the byproducts. It's the fact that, like, it's still like buildings that have to process it. Even if you're transporting around, it's the fact you do have to transport it. It's like, it's a much... Oh, these guys are expanding. Let's delete the surface. It's the fact that you have to transport around. There's a lot more fluids involved. So in terms of like pure UPS, yeah, it's a lot more. It's a lot more things that are running. And this is in a mod where it slows down pretty drastically as it is. When you get to the end of it. I mean, I didn't even do sulfuric acid, by the way. It's even worse than this, actually. Because it requires iron for that as well. Because you're also bringing in more entities as well. Like you're bringing in more elements too, like stone and stuff. Like I said, I think it should have been like almost like if it was half this cost, I would definitely consider it maybe on par then. But no, it's not at that point. So it's also the fact like you're bringing in like holium is hard to mine. That's the main thing. Holium is hard to mine because of the mining hardness, and you got 35k versus 104. I don't know if you've ever seen the mining hardness on it, but it's like 400%. No, it's 300%. So this is 300% for mining versus barrel, which is like nothing. Barrel is like If you look at barrel, actually barrel's also 400%. Oh, okay, the more you know. I actually didn't know that. I thought it wasn't 400%. I thought it was less than that. Why does barrel have such high hardness? Is that just asteroid belt barrels, or that barrel in general? Yeah, it's barrel in general. Okay, well, apparently I'm wrong on that, but still, you get asteroid belts of barrel, but you do not get asteroid belts of Holium. That's what I'll say. I still find barrel easier to get than Holium overall, just because you get options with that. So I didn't even know that, by the way. I just never at any point considered it. And you have to think about all the barrel sinks that you have. You don't have many. You basically use it on like scaffolding and things like that. But Holium, you use it on chips, which is really important. And modules as well, I think, uses a fair bit of Holium. But I'm not sure, actually. I mean, actually, in the grand scheme of things, how many ingots have I used in the entire game? 1 second. I have to reset these. So if we actually compare barrel versus Holium, they're about on par, and this is me doing the other recipe too. So it's, by the way, it's the iridium and what's the other one? The vitamelage, which is the ridiculous ones, because those are like yeah, those are way too much. Ship floor, yeah, that too. But like that's not a huge sink. That's not like an ongoing cost. Modules is an ongoing cost, I'd say, but Holium and barrel are both not really used in any modules that are important, because you don't really make efficiency. You make efficiency 6 and then you stop there. You don't make efficiency 9, so there's no reason to make those. They don't give you anything. I don't know why you would go into efficiency 9s. I can't think of anything that really requires a lot of power that you want to really make it. Like maybe if you were like, but like you just make more solar on it. But that's actually something that Holium is used a lot in. It's used a lot in solar, because like when you make these solar fields, this is just all Holium ore right there. I don't know what they're doing over there, but that's fine. So, yeah. Anyways, we didn't use enough cables to basically warrant me switching the recipe regardless. So, I've only used efficiency 9s that you found in Aquafield. Yeah. I don't even remember where I used mine. Even in my Naquita field, I didn't even do that much. I still have to hand it. At least they made it better. Yeah, I didn't even do efficiency. I didn't even do the research for 9, because that's how much I didn't care about it. But it goes from 400, 560, 760. Actually, they did make it much better, like 200% more efficient, by the way. Opposed to like it doesn't go. Yeah, it's actually escalating. So it goes like 40 to, so it goes 20% better, 40% better, 70% better, 100% better. So it's 100 added here, 130, 160, then like this is like 200, and then like I think the last one's 1,000. I guess it kind of is not that bad. I guess I just didn't make it because it's like, you know, why would you make that? Yeah, no, the wide area beacon is where you'd use it. I just maybe I should have made it. It's not. They're not that incredibly expensive, are they? I might try that another time. But yeah, superconductive cable antimatter stream. That is. It's the deep space catalogs that I don't want to spend on that. Actually, that's the only tough part about that. But you know what? You can stop at 8. What's the difference between 8 and this one? This is 1,000, and 8 stops at what? 760. Yeah. I would almost try this, but I'd stop at module level 8. That's what I'd maybe do. Because the minute you start bringing, and this is actually my opinion completely, is that the minute you start bringing in Naquium into the cost of these, they become much less worth it. But 8 is worth it all the way, and you can go all the way there. And I wouldn't actually have any, I wouldn't have any reservations about that at all. Although Iridium and Vitamelage are still ridiculously expensive. But they're still not bad, I would say. Because like 6 is like, how much more expensive is it? 3.6, 12. It's basically like 4 times more expensive to go from 6 to 8, and 6 is where I stopped. And I don't feel like I would have actually had any problems. I should have actually done that this run. I would have not complained about that at all. I had a rough time with 6s as it was, but yeah. But the minute you go to 9s, I would not put anything else into that, because that's like, those are way too expensive. So don't know if I'd make them, but I did go flying around but exploring tombs for speed prods, 9s, and use efficiency 9s in that. Yeah, no, I'm saying like, sorry, yeah. No, I thought I just read what you said again, but I didn't. Yeah, I would still use them like that. I should have tried the 8s. I might do that next time I play this. I might go for 8s that time, next time, because those I don't think are that bad. I really do hope they make the cables less expensive though, because the cables I do feel should be, or sorry, not less expensive. The other recipe, it's either the fact that the baseline recipe needs to get nerfed, or the other way around, or something. You know, there's a lot of ways of doing this. So because it just is super strong. So Alki is a very large planet. I think 12 is enough, right? Yeah, this is probably good, I think. Let's put these away. By the way, I'm not testing anything. That's just the name of the file I have. SE-K2 modules? Yeah, those ones would be kind of fun to do. I really want to do, like I said, K2 SE, very BZ. All those together. But I know that's like, I'm not going to do that now, because I know that's just asking for another really long-ass run. But I should just save 0.7, because if I start doing something like that right now, it would be like, I would basically not, well, obviously I'm doing pies right now, but yeah. There's some other elements to this as well. Oh, I didn't actually, oh, whoops. I did not bring any bots with me, that's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. Why did I take so much damage there? Oh, well, get out of there. She's gonna blow. Oh god. I'm surprised I have so much health, by the way. Wonder what cheat mod is doing that for me. I'm just kidding, there's no cheat mod I have to make this any easier. Only hard mode, never easy mode. Alright, let's wait for this thing to go. It's Alki, right? Yeah. In the good old Aroni system. I'm surprised... Sorry, one second. Surprised you didn't turn off the disabled jetpack on damage setting? I do have that on. Oh, you mean like... You're surprised I didn't turn that off? I mean, I'm trying to do whatever vanilla is. And vanilla does that by default, right? Jetpack volume. Is it map setting? Oh, I guess it would be a map setting, so you don't have to restart the game. Yeah, so you fall when taking damage. Yeah, no, I kept it to default. Because, to be honest, you could just, like... It's pretty easy just to get back up, to be honest, so... I'm saying to be honest, and then Codex could call me out on that again, because it's a wordism that I have. But now that I pointed out, he can't say anything, so... Badge. Oh wait, sorry, I'm not supposed to be in that mode. No, wait, what? Oh, it's because I have it with me. Self-own, I know. I robbed you of the fun. And now you can't even... Now you just can't even make fun of me because it's just not fun anymore. As long as I point it out, it's okay, you know? Alright. Are we landing on the ship? Oh no, we're landing like between the thrusters. These are all the bots I had. The bots are back in town. Alright. Alright, let's just go to... I think we have to go to... I don't even know. We call it Cock Orbit. Cock Orbit does not have anything. Biter meteors and waterless. This planet could have been anything and decided to be absolutely worthless. Okay, anyways, Eris. Eris is good. We'll go to Eris. Eris sounds like a plan. So let's go first up. Let me go heal myself. Oops. I was in the thing mode. There you go. That's like a full heal. That's amazing. Alright, we will not make the same mistake again, and we will actually bring over bots with us this time. For some reason I thought I already had them, but I think I got removed from me. Eris is a modestly 4,000 planet. Okay, and then I will put this away as well. Alright, that should be good. Whoops, I don't want to be outside the ship. Actually, why am I able to spacewalk so well? What? Oh, you know what it is? It's actually taking into account my thrust. See what it's doing? Look at this. I can't walk forward because the ship's moving. That's great. I actually didn't know that he took that into account. Momentum. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, let's go dock. Just one of those things I actually didn't know until I tried to mess around with it. Oops, no. Get back to the ship. Alright, let's have a look. Pretty much... Pretty empty planet, let's go. I probably should have saved it. Whatever, I'll just let it go. What could possibly happen? I have med packs on the ship and everything. I usually do that in case like I don't bring enough stuff with me, but at this point I think I'm pretty used to it. I don't think there's any way I'm not going to make it back up unless I somehow kill an unfortunate railgun incident of 2023. Yeah, let's go and do something else. I wonder if I could do this while I'm taking off. I actually can't because I have no control over anything. Oh, that was really painless, actually. And there's a nice productivity module, level 9. You know what? They should actually have Arcos as a reward here, by the way. Because it's not like you'd ever use them until late game. I feel like their importance would be slightly increased. And you'd probably want to do it a little bit more. Okay, we're not over there. We're at Eris, right? Yeah, Eris. Let's see. What I should actually do include stars. Do that, and I can just see I'm at Eris. This is actually a lot easier to do. I don't know why I didn't do this. It's a lot easier to tell. Oh, time to start again. Oh, right from the beginning. Nah, just kidding. I would never do that. Eris. Okay, let's go. You loved exploring these. One of the big things I used to do at work is fly to a system. Whoops, sorry, thought I was going into it. Fly to a system. You set up a probe launcher to scan the system, go to the planets. I was saying that was actually probably a good idea. I should have done the same thing. Because I didn't bring probe rocket. I didn't bring any probes with me. And I really should have, because maybe there was some in these. I mean, I'm traveling to all these systems, so. You do it as soon as you get ion engines. I mean, you have that other ship that you could do it with as well. You can do it as soon as you get ion stream now these days. But I would still wait until you had the full upgrades for everything before I started doing that, so. I think we have to go to Elban. Yep, that has one too. Yeah, it became significantly easier, by the way, to actually tell what I was doing with these when I actually sorted it by the appropriate metric. Okay, that's all we need. Definitely nicer with a larger ship and more engines, yeah. But if you get Spidertrons and like all the other things that you kind of need, sorry that this is loud. Let me just zoom out. If you get all the other upgrades that you kind of need, then you're kind of in a good spot for that, actually. So, did it even do anything? The ship? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. What? Oh my god, it's so useless. I actually forgot to do that when I was here, by the way. Is it still... What's it still doing here? What's it missing? Did antimatter stream screw up again? Because I swear to god, if it did, there's going to be hell to pay. I think antimatter screwed up, by the way. Where's it at? Yep, it did. Because, again, it's the material testing packs. Why? Well, they're going. Never mind. They're actually working. Then why are these useless? I don't understand. I fixed it and then it broke itself again because, you know, yeah, it's just waiting for those. What happened? I guess it can't get copper or what? But I have tons of copper, do I not? Dude, I don't even know. I'm so confused actually on why this like broke 10 times already. Where would copper be? Is copper like all the way down here now? I think it is. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's like right down here. Oh, there's like no copper ingot trains. Why? Oh, well, they actually go into here now, but there's actually no copper anymore. Huh? What? So this is a copper requester. I guess I need more trains for this. I mean, it would seem to me like we don't have enough. Why? It's probably something really dumb, like this doesn't have enough something. Well, it has literally no I think I just ran out of copper, by the way. Yeah, I think I ran out of copper, and I was using this too. Yeah, we're totally fresh out. Holy shit. And that's now breaking all my other sciences now. Great. Oh man, dude, is core fragment mining not doing anything at all? By the way, yeah, this would be where I'm getting all my copper from now. By the way, that's all of it. Wow. Well, we'll do maybe something for that later. But yeah, Spiritron, if you cheat to solve the game. There's that 10k copper plant. I don't want to, like, we're so close to the end of this game that I don't want to actually set up anything for it. I'll probably just make another, like, 2 things for it, but, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I think the last one I set up was, like, 50 hours ago or something. Like, I haven't set up a copper outpost in a long time, so that's why we ran out. It's because core fragment mining is, I mean, I've been very frank with you guys. It's been not so good, so, because for me, at least. So... I would prefer to get it from the asteroid belt if I could, but I mean, I don't know if I can. Actually, maybe I will do it from the asteroid belt. I'll have a look at that later. Alright. I mean, I already have the copper situated on that planet, so... I think I was hoping a heck of a lot more that it would basically be able to to basically just work on itself, you know, but... I don't think that's the case, actually. There's actually a little bit of goo on that, so 1 second. Let me just wait for it to go away. This is why basically I've been saying I wanted to go into more asteroid fields next time. Because I feel like I underappreciated asteroid fields, and they actually are much better. Alright, let's see. Whoops, I meant to take a screenshot with this thing. What does it even look like when I take screenshots of things? Do you even see anything, guys? I'm just curious. Or does like the stream just freeze for a second when I'm doing this? Because it kind of does, it does freeze my screen, by the way, when I do that. Alban. Okay, let's go. Hello, fellow snake rollers. How goes celestialization? It goes excellent. How do you do, Pav? Cab. Cargo. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Because I don't think what's it called? Productivity modules really matters for that. Oh, I even brought stone with me. One extra. Let's go.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, so we got Alban Evadome. Evadome is the next one. Okay, how many have we done so far, by the way? Let's see. We have 41 places here. To paraphrase a past mic on the topic of mining productivity modules means less outposting, which is the least favorite part of the game. And I have done that. That is exactly what I did. But to be honest, I'm at the point now where my default productivity is now kind of overlapping now everything else. So, what was the system called? 1 second. Sorry, I saw it before, but it was like something else. I got distracted. Evadome. Right. Evadome. Yeah, we'll just go there. And is there anything else in that system? Yes, there is tons of stuff. Yep, there's a couple of them, so that's good. Oh yeah, there's like at least 3 of them, so that'll be nice. So if I go back to here, so when I was looking at this, right, and this is why I regret very heavily what I did. Where's Calidus Astrobelt one? So this one had copper on it. It doesn't have any iron, but it has copper. Copper I need more than iron, to be honest, and you know. There's like a 36 mil patch there. They're not huge, but they're pretty big. I don't know, but there's other asteroid belts you can go to that have like a lot more of it, actually. 163, there you are. 28. It's just the problem is it's kind of like overlapping the barrel, but to be fair, I do need both anyway, so. I even like built right on top of this one too. So, is there any iron patches here actually? Let me see, iron patch. No, I don't think there is. It says that there's a bit of iron here, but I guess it didn't actually spawn any. It was too low. Yeah, no, there isn't any. But copper, there's tons of, so. 4.1 mil, that doesn't count. 13 mil, yeah, things like that. Alright, well. Let's go back to this planet. Where are the Spidertrons? There they are. Alright, let's see. Where's a nice copper patch? That one's done. No. 8.7 mil, that's I'm built right on top of that for some reason. I mean, there's a ton of over here. Maybe I should just go to these ones. Oh, there's one right there. We can get that. That sounds good. And get a nice little... Where's it at? Yeah, something like this one. Just thinking about how to set this up. Gotta do something like put one right here. Oops, that would be the wrong side. Yeah, that's how. Actually, it goes the other way. Shoot. Damn it! Why did I build it like this? There you go. You gotta go like up there and around, and that's it. So, I don't know why I do these things. Don't ask me. Yeah, that's supposed to be like this. So, all right, where are we at now? So we're going to. I just did it a second ago. Oops. Let me do shift. No, sorry. 1 second. There we go. It's Evadome, right? Alright, go. Superb Owl Stargates? Absolutely. At some point. Superb Owl Stargates. I would hope so. Do these have actual, like, speed 6s? Yes, they do. Oh, you can't do that, huh? So my belt reverser mod does not work unless I, yeah. It doesn't work in this case. It has to not be a ghost. Astrobel patches last so long as you can use speed modules instead of prod modules to get ore. You can. Well, it depends more on the complexity of the recipe chain. So something like barrel has like, I think about 4 components to it, so it's less worthwhile. Basically, the less complex it is, the better off it is. Well, it's not as bad. But you'd have to just transport it somewhere else. That's all you'd have to do. 1 second. Okay, there you go. Didn't think I would be doing this. 3.14. 34 mil. I don't know. I don't like that. I kind of wanted a larger patch. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. This is at 10 mil, but I'd have to make a train line that goes all the way here. That's a nice one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... I'm going to go to that 10 mil one. I just decided. I can just paste that down too. We don't have that much left on this run anyways here. Is this it's a Audi, so I have to go. Let's see. I'm just gonna make these terrible designs, so don't make your things like this. This is just me doing the bare minimum in order to get some more copper going to this base that will complain forever if I don't do this. Don't judge me. Okay, 1 second. I want to delete all this stuff here. Yeah, I'll do it. Making you create pasta for dinner? We're basically like, we're probably like 10 hours from like ever doing the save again, so. that's why I'm kind of like just whatever. That's kind of what we're doing, so. We're still trying to get all the remainder of the... Yeah, because I just wanted to continue in case I need some more copper, because, yeah. It not working is basically making it so I don't have any more fuel for my starships, which is, you know, might be a problem. I didn't quite think it would actually run out like that, but you know. Let's see if it's actually going properly. Did it get any? Yep, there you go. It filled up on this stuff too, so. Fortunately, it's not the fastest thing though, and it really has to catch up, so. Eva Dome is... This would be a... Yeah, it's a very small planet. Let's go. What time am I at? 6:30? Yeah, I'm thinking... Oops, whatever, fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to go walk right into it. I don't want to open up my inventory. Oh, we got a problem. They're really fast. Okay, 1 second. I need to go outside for a second. I meant to actually have my bots up, so... I kind of like spawn right next to it, you know? I'm not ripping, it's fine. And my shields are recharging, so... There's nothing else, by the way, that quite kills my bots quite like those guys do. You know, it's by the way, it's totally aware of the thing here, so. Just stupid tanky. All right, let's go down again. Okay, let's see, where's Evadome? Evadome is parent of Calamity. Okay, that should be fine. Calamity, Evadome. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm sure we'll see some kind of pattern when I put it together, whenever that will be. Let's go back up. Here first, Mike. Wait, here first, people. Mike admitted to a failure of imagination. What? This is the main part, the main theme of the stream. It's fine. Failure of imagination is my middle name. Okay, next one we're going to is Karua. I don't know. It's Karua, whatever. Karuga or something. Karuga, where are you at? You are maybe not where I. Oh, there you are. There's just a lot of plants there. I wonder how thick of a plant that is. The thickness of the planet is a very thick planet. Okay. I'm just gonna bring these two with me. That should be good enough, I think. I have to remember, like, not to go too wild with it, because otherwise it'll just go absolutely nutso. How's this one doing? Let's see. There, I'm sure that will do. Actually, I need to make sure that the belts are connected too. That is not the balancer I wanted. That is actually a broken balancer, by the way. That isn't a balancer at all. What was I doing? All right, someone needs to go in the past and figure out what I was doing, because I don't know. Did I delete it or what? Are these just not balanced? Because I don't even know what I did. There you go. Does it have that same balancer on it? I don't know, this one's fine. I guess I just... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Holy shit. Is this supposed to be a 4x4 lane? No, yeah. Dude, I'm totally missing the last one. It's not a proper balancer. Oh, well. Catch your orbit. Yes, please, and thank you. Stop trying to scan things. Let's go down. Oh, right. I actually didn't scan anything, by the way. Where is, There it is. Well, I'm gonna figure out where that is. You will fail stream? Oh my god, it's taking forever to figure out where I want to be. And it's down there, okay. Well, at least it didn't go, like, to the other side of the planet, so... There's some good news in all this. Alright, done. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason why there's like 60 of these things, by the way. Karucha, or whatever this is. Alright, save as. Calamity. If I, by the way, if I do the solution for this and I realize I actually did have to go to every single planet to look at these, I mean, I might change the way I kind of approach it, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I would never do it again. I would just be like, I'd probably do it in between like some building and some other stuff or whatever. I'm not sure. We'll see. Sorry, it was classic. I will have to have a look at that. Classic. We're fine. All right, where are we at now? For we got 43 of them, so we're almost done actually. I want to get a lot further on this than I had originally done it, but at least at the very least I want to stop exploring all these things, so. We'll see, because at this moment I don't see a pattern with it, so. I've been saying that though. I think Thune is the next one, right? Yeah, Thune would be it. How big is that planet? Let's see. It would be pretty much the same size as the one we just went to, so. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Fine. I can't imagine how you do this any faster. I really can't right now. Unless it's like, unless there's some kind of indication of what the solution is. I just really hope, by the way, it doesn't include the research, because I'm having a hell of a time having that go, by the way. So I hope I don't need all of it, but we'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do if I did need all of it, by the way, so we'll have to have a look. Is there another one somewhere here that I can grab some more copper from? I'm hoping it doesn't need it. 26 mil. That's definitely... Oh, that's not even all out yet, but it's close. You know, the funny thing is that, well, there's a 9 mil patch, but that's with Holium. I guess I should do that 13 mil then. Okay, let's go land here. I'm very impatient, and the UI is just like, no, let me scan it. And I'm like, no. Where's it at? It's somewhere around here. Whatever, let's just go. I'm sure I'll see it in a moment. Where's the Thune one? There it is. Geometric structure. It's a little bit to the right, so we'll just fly over to that one. Said we'd come here soon enough. Funny. You could always just give up. Do you want me to give up? I don't think you want me to give up. I mean, we've done this much. Whoops. Kodak is gaslighting me again. I mean, the thing is, we spent 600 hours on this save. What's like 10 hours more, you know? I hate these biters so much, by the way. I feel like the damage numbers just was the mod developer smashing his head against the keyboard and going like, that seems about right. No, it wasn't actually, but you know. That was that. By the way, that's a separate mod. That's not space exploration. But to be honest, I don't think it was like really. I mean, actually, distractor capsules are a part of that, so you know. We will say that it is, yeah, Thune. Coming soon to theater near Thu. There we go. And we'll do Calamity. Thune. By the way, the reason I always have the thing open when I take a screenshot is so I know that I was actually on this planet. In case I fucked up the screenshot somehow, which, you know, would maybe happen. Let's go. We could have done 10 hours of Pi, that's true. We could have been halfway to logistic science by now. Or no, halfway to batteries, sorry. What? I didn't land on the ship, did I? I actually landed on the ship. And I just screwed up that. That's okay. That's a new one. I have actually never landed on the ship, by the way, so... Alright, I think we need to go back to Fornestra now. Yep, there's nothing else here. Alright. Where's the next place? Next one is going to be Ezra. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Distraction capsules are vanilla? Yeah, no, I know. It just like one-shots them because they have an AoE attack. And they're really annoying because they don't die to anything. And they're just like, I mean, that's kind of the point, but they're like, I feel like the behemoths, what are they called? The snappers are like better versions of the melee biters in every way because they have like the AoE attack that one shots just the capsules, which makes the capsules like much less useful. And then like, you know, and then they're tanky as hell. There's like nothing I can do against their like armor. They're just like, they're way above everything else. I mean, that's their point, is they're supposed to basically get to your defenses kind of thing. That's the whole reason you have them. So I'm really complaining about a thing that's intended about it, by the way. So, you know. Yeah. So, sorry, I forgot the name of it again. It's like, I saw another one that was like that too. Ezra, yeah, Ezra. Okay, where's Ezra? That is the largest planet I have ever seen. And I'm landing on that one. Oh my god. Full power to the capsules. I'm gonna just bring 22 destroyers with me and just use them all. So I don't have to bring it up. Because that's huge, that gravity. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to make it back up. I'm pretty sure that Arendelle must have balanced it so you can. Because that would be really lame if you can't make it back up. But, you know, that's actually pretty funny. Well, at least all the copper is going now. Do I need any more? Or, actually, I think I just saw... Why did I... Just realized that one of these sides does not actually have anything in there. And that could have easily been a side that could have had resources in there. I swear I ran into an issue where I couldn't get enough fuel in a capsule once. Well, we're about to find out. I kind of don't want to land this ship because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out of that gravity well if I do that. But we're about to find out. If it's usually your own things in your armor also count. So if you had trouble getting out, that was likely why. But that's why I'm bringing basically the most amount of fuel I could possibly bring, packed cargo sections, and then that's it. If this isn't enough, I don't see a way you could do it, because you have to have enough space for the capsules themselves, actually. Because this is like, remember, it's about 4 slots, right? So I'm going to spend some of that rocket fuel getting down. But like there has to be enough for capsules to bring it up as well, because you have to, for some reason you have to also have like, the cargo sections have to do that, so they need some sort of estimate. Yeah, we've already talked about that. Hopefully for 0.7. He's gonna do it. I mean, he did fix a lot of stuff, though. Like, remember all those problems I was having with, like, the belts and pipes would not get reconstructed if a rocket crashed? And I basically whined about that, like, a bunch. I never reported that as a bug, by the way. It just was like, whatever, I guess that's just how the game is. He fixed that. That's actually been fixed. It was a collision problem. That was in, like, the recent patch. And then, like, I also talked about the hull integrity. How I researched it. I'm like, uh-oh. It like didn't what's it called? I basically thought it was I had more integrity because of the fact that we had the starter ship, and he fixed that too. He said that you removed that from the description. You can actually see it in spaceship. It actually doesn't have it anymore, which is what you get by default. So yeah, it doesn't tell you anymore about that. You just unlock all that stuff. So integrity, yeah. This planet's so large, you need a space elevator. An elevator of space. Do you know how many cables it would be to start on that planet? It would be ridiculous. Oh, just for everyone's reference, I am now at 44. We have about 16 places left, so. Makes a big donation so that all these issues get patched. I don't think he went through all my VODs to see what I said. Because these were not things I complained about in the last, at the end of my thing, so. I don't think he's seen anything I've done. So I would say he's still, yeah. He watches your stream. I don't know. I don't know if he does, but those are things I complained about a very long time ago, though. So I hope honestly I hope he doesn't, because I would be like, because I sometimes like complain about things, and I'm not actually complaining to the mod developer. I'm just complaining to myself in my head. I'm like, "Wah, challenge." And he probably looks at this and is like, "What kind of casuals playing my mod?" You know. He was here last time he followed you. Was he actually? Did I miss that? I may have missed that. You mean? I think you're talking about the Pianathon. The Pies guy did. The Pianathon followed the stream last time, but not a Randall, as far as I know. I don't think I've ever seen him in here. Because his username is the Randall Entertainment on Twitch, so the Pie Guy did, yeah. I told Pat that. I was like, oh, the Pie Guy followed me. I was so happy about that. I was so giddy about that. But then again, I literally did say it on the Discord that I was on his Discord that I was streaming this, so that's why, by the way, that he followed me. Because yeah, I don't think he knew until I put something on there, so. Because someone else asked me to post it on there, because they were like, I would have watched your stream if you had posted it there. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I was told to. I wasn't just being self-serving, I swear. It was someone asked me to do it, so. 40 seconds out from Ezra orbit. Was there another place I was gonna set down some copper or no? That's a 14 mil. That's actually a good one, but I think I was gonna do that one, so let's do that one first. Let's do... Alright, don't ask why I'm doing this. What a self-promoter, I know. Kodiak, I'm ashamed, I assure you. I really don't like doing self-promotion, by the way. I honestly don't. I feel like it's solicitation or spam, which I'm kind of against. High speed! Hey! Yo, indeed. Hey, high speed, how are you doing? Hey, here you are. How do you do? I will be very sad right now, but yes. Love the spaceships in SpaceX. Is it mine or just the ones in general? Alright, well, we'll see if we can get down there. Hello, Raiders, my name is Pat, and I'm the resident punching bag. No, that's my job, Pat. That's my job. Hey, welcome, guys. I'm just doing some secret ending stuff for Stargate ending things for the space exploration stuff, but we went on the thickest planet we have now, and I'll see if this actually makes a difference. We'll see. It's part of the mod I would play for. Yeah, so far it's been slow going, I'll say that much. But, you know, enjoyable. It is, I would say spoilers, but I don't exactly know what any of this means, so I'm not at the point yet where I'm actually trying to figure it out. We're just kind of doing this right now. Oh no, there's temples, which if you played for at least the early game, you probably are aware of this. This part should not be a surprise to anybody. So, and you can kill biters. Spoilers, you can... Oh, actually, I just realized it's... Oh, okay, it's dead. It's a secret. Secret, does he know about it? No. Just waiting for the goo to go away. Another side one here. A lot of these side ones. So you only have like 6 left, so... We'll see if we're able to leave, by the way. Alright, just waiting for it. Yeah, there we go. It's gone now. Okay, we're on Ezra. This is, by the way, a very thick planet. Extra thick and extra spicy. I kind of didn't screenshot that all the way, by the way. Let me fix that. Save as... Where's this place? Oh, Calpit. I don't even know how to say that. Anyways, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thanks again, High Speed, by the way. How's your mod going, by the way? I know Andy's been doing the K2 version of it, but he apparently turned the multiplier up to like ×10 for that, by the way. ×10 size. You know, he had ×10 on the brain. I don't know who he got that from, but you know. It wasn't me. It couldn't have been me, you know. Let me try and pack these up again. I don't know who would have possibly given that idea. Actually, we need to unpack that. Yeah, watch anyway streams, crazy big, yeah. You clear like Canada and West Coast to the USA. The irony is there was no biters in there in Canada. It was just regular people. Canada had it coming. Filthy Canadians, you know. I need another cargo section. Let me put one more in there, actually. It needs 2 more if I don't have these. So you, by the way, you totally can get off of this planet. You don't need it. It requires a lot of things. You probably, by the way, when you had issues with it, whoever said they had issues, you probably had too many things in your inventory. Because you just have to just leave it behind, and that's it. So. So there isn't actually a problem. Unless Crystario does something weird with it. Because I don't know how... I think it just calculates it based upon inventory size, so... let's go to Morris. Yep, that one is the next one we need. So, still got a few more to go here. But we've been just bouncing around, trying to get some wondrous... Oh, good, they couldn't make it there. Lovely. I didn't know they couldn't make it there. They didn't even do the job they were meant to do. I know there's like a construction continued bot, I just don't have it, so... I tried it, I didn't like it. It was like, it was weird. I wish there was a bit more automation with the Spidertron sometimes, but that one wasn't what I was looking for. Because you have to like make a special kind of Spidertron with like, it was like LTN Spidertron, that's what it was. That must have been the problem with me, you know. 4,000... LTN Spidertron. Twitch, eat your question? Oh, what did you ask? Automod didn't do anything, by the way, so I didn't even see a question that you had, if you had one. I have Automod set really low, so it must have been like packets or something. Asynchronous file saves, what is this, Linux? Yep, it's Linux. I have everything, all the good Linux stuff, which is like the Malmalk stuff and all that kind of stuff to make it a little bit faster. I need it for a base set my size, so... Plus I'm not running Windows anymore, because Windows is stinky. I'm basically removing... oops, I need to actually have a... I forgot I didn't have any more bots. I'm removing that from my system completely, Windows, because... It's just, I mean, it's ironic because me and Pat were talking about yesterday. Windows is basically now just a carrier delivery system for advertisements now, I feel, you know. The last best one was Windows 7, then it got even worse, and that's it. They basically just serve ads to you now, that's all they do. Or whatever they want you to install at this point. So, with Proton and all that Steam Deck, all the stuff they've done with that, you don't need it. You don't need Windows anymore at this point. It basically, Windows 10 annoyed the hell out of me, but I still had it, because I still had to use it to run games. And then now it's like, now you don't even need to. I don't even think about things I install anymore, or games I buy. It's just, they all work on Linux now, so there's no point, I don't bother. There's nothing I run. I have I have video editing software, but there's actually no good video editing software for Windows, really, that isn't on, like, because now it's like DaVinci Resolve. OBS works, by the way. That's what I'm using on Linux. What else is there? I don't know. There's nothing I could think of that actually you would need to run on Windows. Because you could, if you really needed to, you could just VM it, you know. Which I don't have a VM. I don't need it. Because it even occurred to me that my last couple work machines that I was given to me by companies have either been in Mac or Linux every single time. We ran like CentOS at the company I was at before, and then yeah, and I have a Mac for my 2 current companies. So, or not 2 current. I don't work for 2 companies. Sorry, I meant whatever. You know what I meant. The last 2 companies I was at, I meant to say. So, although I don't think you can async save on Mac, but I don't know. It is what it is. Right, I don't work for 2 companies either. Smiley face. I meant the last 2 companies I worked for. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. I misspoke slightly. Alright, we're on Morris now. Okay. And Calipus, yeah, Morris. Okay, saved. There's nothing else I believe in this system, right? Nope. We can leave. You should give it a try though if you haven't tried Linux in a while. It's actually pretty straightforward actually these days to get it running and like yeah. It's less bloated too. Windows 11 is like super bloated. like all the way. If you ever looked into all that stuff about what they have running on it, it's like, well, A, it's all the telemetry shit, but it's also like, B, it's like, it's basically like, it's like a reskinned Windows running on top of Windows 10. Because I remember watching something where someone was just deleting files and then eventually just reverted back to Windows 10, which was really funny. So there's nothing, yeah. It was pretty amusing. Or I guess, what did they say? I guess every other version of Windows is a good Windows. But again, I don't think it was any good I think 10 was worse than 7, and 7 was worse than XP. So 12 is probably going to be worse than whatever else, so I don't know. I've kind of checked out of that one. I'm like, no, I'm not using it anymore. As I said, thank goodness for Valve and Steam Deck for making this doable for me now. Miranda? Yeah, I guess we're going to go to Miranda next. Oh, where's it at? There it is. Miranda. That would be on Theoribus. Okay, whatever that is. Praise Gay Ben, truly worth the wait. I mean, the original reason they did all the Proton stuff and they did like the Steam machines, and their whole thing was like, because I think it was the Windows Store stuff that they didn't like. Because they were thinking that like they were going to do a lockdown version of Windows where you wouldn't be able to install Steam, and they would make you install things on what's it called, on the Windows Store. So you'd have to buy games there, and then eventually they would go. So they want to control, I think they want to go to something with a more open platform to keep the competition going. I think that's what they did. I remember that being in an interview that Gabe said. I think that was the reason they were doing it. So. Also, what is up with Windows 11? That whole new, what up with Windows 11 that needs a whole new chip type? Does that? I actually don't know because I've not looked into anything of the requirements. I don't even know if it runs on my PCs. Yeah, it's gonna fly with the MS antitrust in the past. Honestly, I don't even know why they can get away with half the things they do right now. You would think they would like, they were like how they post, they pushed the what is it, Edge browser or whatever. I'm like, didn't they already like get in trouble for that like 10 years ago, or whatever? Or no, is it 20 years ago? I guess at this point, because they killed Netscape with that shit, right? And then they're doing this whole thing where like you had it on there. It's like, are you sure you want to switch your browser? Like you can't. The software cannot actually change a browser for you. You have to go into the control panel and change it away from Edge, and then it basically gives you a pop-up warning going like you're losing out on the best experience when you don't use Edge, kind of a thing. And then it's like, it's like, why? You've been thinking that lately? I was doing IT work and you had to use version. Yeah, I'm like, why didn't they get in trouble for that? I don't understand. I think the EU fined them, but why is the EU the only one that cares? Because the EU, they have to install, I think, multiple versions of browsers as an option. I don't know if Europeans can chime in and tell me, but yeah, because the US is bought out. Probably not probably true, by the way. But, credit to the Factorio devs, they have a highly optimized Linux native port. Yes, they do. Yep. I remember I was able to run this even before. This is like one of the only games that would run. But like the other one I can remember that has a Linux build was Civ 6, but that's actually worse than Proton. Because I played Civ 6 a lot, and every time I use the native Linux build, it's actually worse than everything else. So I actually forced it to go to Proton because it actually runs better. So yeah, Miranda. All right, let's see. Miranda. That one's a pretty good one though. They do a very good job though. Everyone wants to own everything. I mean, not really. It's more like they want you to rent everything now is the main thing. But like everything that they do, like, oh my god, actually, we were bringing it up before. We were talking about Bing and the AI thing. I don't know if anyone ever saw like their so they have like what 9% market share on search at most, and that's usually like someone's grandma that's using like the Edge default browser that didn't change, right? And their whole thing with the AI thing was they knew that people would want to try this thing, and so they were like, you have to sign up, on a wait list. Right, and okay, fine. I'll give them the pass for that because it is a lot of computational power that you need for these AIs, right? But their whole thing was you would get it faster into the thing if you installed the their app and the browser extension on your browser, basically, for Bing or whatever. I'm like, okay, there's some product manager involved with this, and that's what they spent all their time on, you know. They don't even own majority share, and they're already pulling shit like that. It's like, wow. So, never using Bing. They refuse to. I mean, I think I use it indirectly because I use DuckDuckGo sometimes. So, anyways, I don't know what good search engine is these days actually. So yes, you can try and drive people to your platform, but you can't make them use your platform by obviously impeding your competition product. But it gets fuzzy. Think Spectrum strict down of Netflix. But okay, but what about like the fact I have to go into a control panel to change my default browser, and when I try and change it away, it nags me and tells me I should change it back, or the pop-ups that appear that's like a giant advertisement that says like, hey, you're not using the most optimal browser that we tell you should use, because it's a self-interest thing. They're telling you in there, like you would think they wouldn't do that, you know, but I don't know. I guess the whole Netscape fiasco, they were doing things specifically to break Netscape, I think, if I recall. I don't recall 100%, but I thought like bundling it with the OS was one of the problems that they got in trouble for and they had to pay big money for, like bundling for free. And now all the browsers have to be, well, free to compete, right? Negging is driving, but not forcing you. I mean, the bundling for free in the OS is like I said, what they got in trouble for, so I don't know. They successfully defunded the IRS, can keep committing tax fraud. I mean, that, Elliot, to be honest, I can get behind that. I don't like the IRS either, but I'm not even American, so. Pat, tell us what you think of the IRS. Miranda. This is a 4,000 radius planet. Pat will tell us all day what he thinks of the IRS. I don't care who the IRS sends, I am not paying my taxes. Alright, that should be fine. I was born in June Street where the royal drums did beat. There you go. Listen, I don't know where they do the, like, where the line is for anti-competition stuff in the States, so. I know the EU is a lot more, like, strict on it, so they get in trouble there. And get fined, like, half the time. Because apparently they forgot to put in, like, what was it, Windows 10 or something? They were supposed to put a browser, like, option, and they didn't put it in, and they got fined a bunch of money. Which is basically, you know, the Saturday's allowance for Microsoft, you know. I'm telling you, what are you saying? I know, what, okay, come on. I'm talking out loud here, critic, fine. I understand. Whatever, you know what? Don't, stop giving me angry faces. Now I'm seeing this. I don't want to see this. I'm getting self-conscious about it now. Alright, let's go down. It's an ugly planet. Let's go give it a gold. Save room. I wonder how this planet's doing. I should have been looking at this, by the way, but I didn't look at this. Oh, no, don't go in there yet. I need more electricity ammo, by the way. But you know, we'll get to that soon enough. Oh, I see one of the red behemoth spitter or behemoth guys. There's two of them. Now there are two of them. Where okay, kill this, kill that, kill that. Well, they didn't kill everything yet. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, there's one still alive here. Come into the goop. Join me. Okay, here we go. I think we're done. Alright. there's a sped module. All right, let's have a look. Miranda is right there, and Terribus Orbit. All right, screenshot of that. Save. Terribus Orbit. And sorry, Miranda. Anyway, all I'm saying is you guys have options, so you know, use what you want to, I guess, at this point. But I personally really don't like advertising. Well, I don't think anybody does, but I feel like there's a time and place for advertising and telemetry, and your operating system isn't one of them. So, because when I go to like a website, like if I go to YouTube or something else, and I see ads, I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand, you know, the advertising thing, because it's like, oh, they're paying for servers, whatever, blah blah blah. I still don't like it, but I can kind of understand it more. But you know, my OS, I can't just like shut it off, you know, because it's like it's a part of the computer, you know, and I don't want that. I don't want that to be a trend ever. I would not want that to be a trend, because I can choose not to go to YouTube, but I can't choose not to install an operating system, you know. Well, I could choose to not have Windows, I guess, which I did choose. So you know what, what am I talking about? I guess I'm a hypocrite. I guess I'm a hypocrite. But that's probably the argument they would make, so, you know, and I don't want it, so. One fuel, how much more fuel do we have? This is a slightly Toxmora. As I get older, I'm actively feeling myself get more angry at various types of advertising and sharing products. It's more like I don't like to be inconvenienced, I think, is the main thing. I think the main thing is I'm just not receptive to, like, when they start shoving my face, hey, use my thing. Because I'm just like, how about I don't, because you told me to. I'm a contrarian, right? So I'll be like, just because you told me to do thing, I will not do thing. Just to spite you. You know? Honestly, I've been like that ever since I was like a kid. I just do that kind of stuff. I think you made your decision, now you're just rambling baseless fears to justify it? Yes. It's true. I will hate something different every day of the week, Kodiak. You don't even know me. I hate strawberries. Strawberries are the worst fruit. Bananas are where it's at. Does all the do the rise of apps? Yeah, that's true. I also hate mobile games, so that's also another thing I hate very much. Just kidding, strawberries are fine. I'm kidding around. Which allows for more ownership of your content, also fragments the internet, making Windows a platform that accesses the internet, therefore an ad properties of an OS. Apparently, Pat told me the other day that apparently Windows is free now, which I don't actually know is the case. I thought the updates were free. I didn't think the actual operating system was free. I thought you had to. I thought you had to still pay money for it. If you like, well, it's a part of the computer cost now, so it's not free. It's the updates are free, I guess, is what they do now, I suppose. Well, it's free except it costs your data, I guess, or whatever. All right, let's have a look here. I'm still not giving myself ammo for this gun. I keep forgetting. You bought Windows Professional, so give you feature shit you want. I remember when I paid for Windows 10, I paid for like a key on like Amazon, and I think some guy got like bulk keys and sold them for like $10 each. I technically bought it legitimately. There was nothing unethical about what I did. You know, I just didn't go to a store to buy it. I just bought it online. It was just some like enterprise key or something. I don't even know what it was. I think the guy wasn't supposed to sell those. But I got a cheap deal, so I have to go out in and out. That was when I paid for it, way back when. But now I don't have it anymore, so problem solved. Toxinora. Feels weird, man. But I actually don't know about the legalities of it because the key was never disabled. So as far as I know,
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I just didn't go to the store to buy it. I just bought it from some Amazon guy. So that's what I did. It was funny, but yeah. It was a legit key. It was always a legit key. It worked until like whatever. I don't know why it was. I don't know anything about the key and why it was different, and why it only cost me $10. Maybe he just worked for Microsoft. Maybe it was Bill Gates. Maybe it was just Bill Gates was selling it, and he's feeling real nice, you know. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Pet thing. You know why? Why? Because it's not pirated. Because it would be like a whatever, they have that stupid Windows Genuine thing or whatever. So it wasn't. I figured it wasn't pirated. I actually don't know much about the licensing situation of Windows, to be honest. I need ammo. Thank you, sir. Likely worked at Megacorp and bought the keys and was selling them on the side. Yeah, potentially, yes. But I mean, how do I know that? That's the thing, is like the keys should be, you'd think they would be attached to a company or something, right? Or they'd say for Megacorp and then you'd be able to trace them back or something. And then maybe you get in trouble, I don't know. But I mean, they're paid for, aren't they? So, I mean, if he was stealing it, that's more on him, I guess. But they never deactivated the keys or anything, so. Employee side key? Yeah, because I would think they would have some kind of system, because I obviously installed it at home, so they would know I'm not on some local, like company internet deal, right? So I don't know. When MS wanted everyone to update to Windows 10 just to, I just saw Kingsman and the bad guy gave away free SIM cards to make people go into rage mode and kill each other. That was a quality movie, by the way. I like that movie. Quality movie. That was a good movie, actually. But you're actually probably right. I didn't even think about it until now when you said that. Because I'm like, I was wondering how he got it. I actually assumed it was like keys from another country where they sell it for cheaper. And I thought that's what they were doing, right? Because they, obviously, Windows in America or Canada does not cost the same amount as it does in like some other part of the world, right? Let me just double check the size of the planet. That's what my assumption was initially. But anyways, I'm sure Microsoft isn't really missing that extra, I don't know, what is it, $90 it would have gotten if I had paid for it from another store. So I also kind of figured it was markup from like when you buy it from some of these places. So big megacorps have huge volume keys and stuff. It wasn't a volume key though. I'm pretty sure I didn't have a volume key. The other route, it came through academia where they could sell it to students at 90% discounts. That's true too. There you go. Actually, I just realized that I can do 2 if I go up and down in the thing. This actually goes much faster. Do I get like more? No, I guess I don't because it's attached to my character. And look, guys, big surprise, but the only thing that's still alive is this thing. Okay, technically that's alive too. Let's go in and out. Okay, and let's see here, we are on Petsusa. Okay. Each name of each planet is getting weirder than the next one. Okay, Telebes, Petsusa. Or something. It's not Susa. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Whatever. Nobody expects me to pronounce anything anyway, so this is the expectations I luckily have now on this stream. Is that I will never pronounce anything correctly ever. Alright, let's go back up. What's weird is I think I'm running out of destroyer capsules now, but that's okay because that's not a valuable part of anything I'm doing here. So, Pepsi Man. Okay, we'll call it the Pepsi Man planet. That's good. This is definitely someone's username. There's no way that's an actual planet. That's a Patreon planet. That's what we're gonna call them, the Patreon planets. All right, off to Fornestra we go. All right, next destination will be Gorgon. All right, so we are right now at 49. We have 11 left. I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna go through them and then probably stop at that point. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't want to start next stream where I still have to do these things. So, the Mike Lock planet. Yeah, that'll be the best planet, don't worry. So, Gorgon is... So this is probably an actual planet. Like, this is not a person, this is a planet. The reason I say that is because that's like a historical thing, I would think. But who knows? I am going to just try and do all these, by the way, because I'm just like, yeah. How much fuel do we have left? We have enough for... Okay, we may... You know what? If I have to go back to Jetnova, that's where I might stop it, actually. I don't know. 100% Death Coal 10k planet, my clock. No, that would be Vita Planet. It'd be Vita Planet. Actually, Snek is like the best planet, by the way. This is the best planet ever, right here, Snek. I would have totally settled here if I wasn't lazy. Let's have a look over here. No, I can't do that. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't do that. Alright, fine. Actually, I'm gonna just delete this. Look at this. Why did I do it like this? I don't even know why I did it like this. Why is it so close? That's the wrong kind of belt. We can do a... Okay, and this one too. Okay, and... I wish it would, like, actually... The rail planner would not do things like that. I wish it would, like, because I really hate when it tries to find the shortest distance, because I'm like, I can tell it's, like, not, yeah, so now it's not the shortest distance. There we go. Yeah, that one's fine. Over here, and a chain signal right there. Okay, well, I think we got enough copper now for this. And that one's already done right here. That's hilarious. Actually, I just realized I was originally supposed to have some other... I was supposed to put tier 6s into some of these. That is not the place I want to. I want to go here. There we go. Organ orbit. 1 second. Stupid. Sorry, I have to go back to Fornestra for a second. Because I started going to another place, and the shortest distance, it does not think it is what it is. Now it's faster. See, there you go. This is gonna do. It was gonna do like a 30-minute trip, by the way, just a second ago. So, but we're good now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make one more trip back to home base, and I will not. I will probably do that next time. So, I think when I have to go back, that is, because I've already streamed for like what 7.5 hours, and I was really hoping to just Iron Man through some of this stuff, but yeah. I think what we're gonna do is the next time we load this up, this is gonna be the final time we load it up. I think I'm gonna really aim for that. That's gonna be my goal. Oh, hey TX, sorry. I was too busy looking at this stuff. Sorry about that. Hey TX. Didn't notice you today, sorry. My bad. I got kind of distracted with base problems, so is that Pet Butter on your ship? It absolutely is. He's my friend, see? Butter Waifu. I'm not going on for that much longer today because I'm at like right now how many of these things? I'm at 49 49 of the underground things, so nice to be a VTuber soon. I wonder what kind of personality quirks that Pet Butter might have. What do the biters eat besides pollution? But the pollution makes them stronger. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, etc. I think is a part of it. Alright, 30 seconds out. Humans? I mean, there's only one human. How would that be their diet? They've only ever had one human that they've interacted with. And that tells them all they need to know about the rest of humanity, you know? Wow, these humans are sure are jerks that pollute everything. You know? Oh wait, this is... Okay, that's fine. So is that really all of the... I guess that is all of the stuff for it. Yeah, because I'm kind of getting tired anyway, so that's why I'm like, I think it's a good time for me to... Whenever I finish whatever I'm doing, so... So, when I have to head back to Jet Nova, that's a good time to call it, because I'm just like, yeah, my eyes are turning to water, and, you know, so pretty much I've just been at this. My coffee is empty, you know, so all those typical problems. And I'm definitely not starting a math problem right after this, so no way. There's absolutely no way. It kind of implies that biters are all but omnipresent like 40k orcs. I mean, I was gonna go with the Starship Troopers lore where they hurl their spores into space and reproduce, so they're just all around here. Where's my thing? There it is. Do it? What? Do what, the entire ending now? No. No, I've already gone on for too long, actually. I kind of feel... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to commit to just doing the rest of this plan and then call it. So. No, sorry, rest of this solar system, not this planet. Sorry, see, I'm using the wrong words. I'm conflating solar system with planet now. Oh, wait, there's one more here. There we go. Alright, where is this one? No, I didn't mean to look at this planet, Gorgon. There we go. Actually, this is the last one, then. There you go. Alright, save this as... Pawn. That made it a really easy one then. Pontus Gorgon. Alright, off we go. I am absolutely tired. This is why I didn't notice you, TX, sorry. I've been doing this all day. Usually I don't go on for this long, so I'm just like I'm trying to get through all of this these plans, but I've been literally doing this all stream, all 8 hours. Well, I did make a couple of anchor points, but that's, you know, that's it. But I have come to no new revelations with regarding to the thing. But yeah, the next week then when we do this, I'm definitely gonna, by the way, really try my best to make this the last one I do. So let's Head there. Because I would like to finish that. Is there a way I can, like, write a note to myself that this is the last one I did? Alright, 1 second. Phone extra. Gotta write a note, like, somewhere. Oregon. Now I can see it, like, up there, so... Okay, we are done. We are done and done. My friends... So for a to-do list? No. That's what map things are for. Because then I'll see that and that's it, so... Alright, I'm gonna go raid someone. Thanks a lot, guys. Busy. Oh, dude, this guy's name is Pat Lawler. We gotta go raid this guy. He has Pat in his name. How could we not raid that? Let's see. We're gonna raid Pat's alternate ego. So say hi, guys. Thanks a lot, T-Hacks, TLC, Kodiak, Pat, yourself. You know, Fat Boy Not So Slim. How you been? Thanks you guys. See ya. Don't want to be ya, or no, I do, but I don't know. Whatever. See ya. Thanks a lot, guys, and we will definitely finish this up. I think next time. Not definitely. No promises. Whatever. Bye. See ya.